Alrighty, everybody, how are we doing? Welcome on in. You guys might be looking at this and be like, what the hell are we doing tonight? So a couple things. First, I wanted to announce the Subathon, which I've talked about here a little bit before. And I believe this date isn't like 100% set in stone, but I'm fairly certain. So a week from today will be my first ever Subathon. I'll start a couple hours earlier. You gotta work, or what? Work on Saturday? Or work as a mod. Either way, I guess, right? Yeah, so it'll be a week from today, I think. I will let you guys know, like within the next couple days if I move the date at all, but it should be a week from today. It should start at 5 p.m. And the rules I've set are that the minimum time I'm gonna stream is gonna be 4 hours. So like no matter what happens, I'll stream for 4 hours. If for whatever reason we end up hitting 24 hours, I will stream for 24 hours. But after that, I'll put a cap. And maybe I'll show the timer program I'm going to use real quickly before we get into the the watch party bit of tonight, just to show you guys how that's gonna work. And of course, subs are gonna add 10, 20, 50 minutes each, and then, you know, any kind of donation or bits. I'm basically gonna say $1 is like 4 minutes, because that's essentially double what the sub would be, but Twitch takes half a sub, so the math works out. I've put a decent amount of work into this. I try. So, and I'm not gonna say too much about these events, because I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it. I mean, the PS1 roulette's obviously, you know, pretty self-explanatory, but everything else I don't want to say too much about. You'll just have to be there. You just have to see what happens when it happens. So, yeah, there you go. This will get posted in the Discord, like, once it's, like, fully done. It's, like, 95% there at the very least, if not more. Yo, H, it's good seeing you. It's good seeing you all, by the way. Sorry, I just kind of jumped right into this, didn't I? Hopefully you're all doing well. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday. Yo, Zen4. Yeah, we're sponsored by Taco Bell. No, we're not sponsored, but let's just say Taco Bell will be featured this next Saturday. I'll just say that. Timeless, how are you doing? Epic, you have an announcement to make? Wasn't your graduation today? Your ceremony? Dude, congrats again. Hopefully that went well. I'm assuming that's what it was. Will potatoes be involved? Probably. Probably Zen4, probably. But there you go. Yeah, this will get posted in the Discord once it's like fully done. I haven't exported this. This is still in Photoshop, so I haven't, you know, made it a JPEG or anything yet. But this will get put on the Discord. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It should be quite the experience, and I want to do it before hopefully jobs get back to me. Hopefully I don't have any kind of you know, scheduling conflict here. I don't think I will. So I think a week from today is when it'll happen. And I might as well quickly go over like how the timer thing's gonna work. So I'm using like this little program here. And I've already set everything. So like when you sub, when you tip, all that stuff, it automatically goes into this timer. And I actually created a little overlay here that actually is really seamless. I worked really hard on this. But it pops in like right there, and you can see it's going right now. So if I set the timer for 4 hours, right, it sets for 4 hours, and then if somebody were to like sub right now, it would add 10 minutes. So that's how that's gonna work. Pretty simple, pretty seamless. The only downside is that it doesn't really align to center. So if I make it like 12 hours, you'll notice like the last number on the side there gets cut off, but it's close enough. It's close enough. And the odds of us having like more than 12 hours, I'd be shocked if we're in that kind of digit zone. But yeah, when we start the stream on Saturday, it'll look like that. But there you go. That's how that's gonna work. I'm really excited for this. I got a lot planned. And part of tonight is gonna be prep for that, so I'm gonna be doing a lot of prep here. Barf, welcome in. Mecca, it's good seeing you, man. In the his house, you know, the Heezy. God, I love that video. Hopefully you're all doing well. But yeah, we're gonna get into the bulk of what I planned on doing tonight. I realized that I was doing this before I even started streaming, and I'm like, why am I not streaming this? Why would I not be streaming this? We've done stuff like this before. I don't see why I don't just do this live. And I was adding more games to the list for our PS1 roulette, because we have done something like this before, but there's been a couple developments. First of all, the roulette happened, so now I play games for, you know, a half an hour. Instead of looking for games that I'm going to play for, you know, possibly a whole stream, I'm looking for anything that I'll play for 30 minutes, you know? Yo, Almers, how are you doing? Ninja, good seeing you, man. Hopefully you're all doing well. Vittoria, yeah, this is going to take a while. How are you doing, Vittoria? It's good seeing you. But yeah, there's just been a couple differences. Plus, VGL put up a video of every single PS1 game, which did not exist when we did this last time. So this has every game from every region. It has US games. It has PAL games. It has Japanese games. So it's got everything. It's a 12-hour video. So we're obviously not getting through all of it tonight, and I will be able to skip quite a bit because we've either played a lot of these games or I have them ready to go already. So it probably won't be the full 12 hours. Luckily, these are like labeled by first letter here, which is nice. But yeah, no, it should not take the full 12 hours, but I will not be surprised if we don't get through the entire video tonight. In fact, it would be almost shocking if we got through all of it tonight. Entire stream of Blast Chamber. I mean, Blast Chamber is fun. Mecha with the Walker Redemption. Well, I'm giving my. Well, I guess I'm done with my spiel. I do have a list here on the right of the games that I'm gonna be looking out for or downloading for the PS1 Roulette wheel, if you will. And like I said, this is all stuff that I've since added that we either haven't played at all or I don't have downloaded yet. Actually, both of those things. We haven't played, we haven't downloaded. And these are all games that are new to me for the Roulette. And you can see this is extending way further than you can see, but I've already got, and again, I was doing this right before stream, and it just dawned on me, instead of me like trying to figure out something to play, let's just do this. Because I think this is still entertaining content. But yeah, 50, I've already got 50 games on here, and we'll have many, many more by the time we're done here. Because we only have like 140 games on the roulette wheel right now, which is not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough. If we do like a good chunk of the subathon with the roulette wheel, it's still not going to be enough games, I don't think. And I want to add some more stuff to it, so. Let me catch her on chat real quick. We'll hop into the PS1 watch party here. Okay, let me do Mecha's Walking Redemption here. Let's start with the hardware. This is a gamer's ride, dog. If you sell them the right ride, you have a better chance of selling some 20-inch chrome rims later. You know what I'm saying? I know exactly what you're saying. Yo, too cool. How are you doing? Welcome on in. 12-hour stream confirmed. I mean, it depends on how it goes. I hope, I think and I hope that I've balanced this right. That I'm like being fair, but also not insane. So we'll see how this goes. The reason I'm putting a time limit on it is because I am testing this out. And I don't want to end up saying like, okay, this is, you know, this is what I've figured out. These kind of ratios are what I figured out. And then what if I'm way off and I end up streaming for like I can't stream for 3 weeks straight, you know what I mean? So this is really just like a proving ground. It's like a testing ground. We'll see how this goes. If we hit 24-hour, it means maybe these are a little generous, but we'll see. Because I really have no idea how this is gonna go. So I think adding a top limit to things is a good idea for a first subathon. So, anyways, let me keep catching up here. You're now a college graduate, Epic. I'm proud of you, man. Congrats on that. That's exciting. Really nice work. I feel like you've been talking about being in the last year of school for over a year, but I know it hasn't been that long. Yo, hey there, Rio. At your karaoke bar, waiting for karaoke to start, eating fries and drinking a rum and coke. That sounds like a nice Saturday. Not gonna lie. Actually sounds like a good way to spend a Saturday. Just don't do the Dreamcast full library video live. Let's have a priest on hand to bless the stream. Well, Mecha did that, right? And there was a ton of freaking visual novels. Yeah, there's, in this video, unfortunately, too, it just dawned on me. There's probably going to be a lot of visual novels. There's probably going to be a lot of, like, shogi and, what's the word I'm thinking of? Pachinko games, that kind of deal. I will probably be kind of skipping through those, because we've already seen a lot of those. Time is you try to be there. I hope it goes well. I've got high hopes for it. I've put in some effort. Go 25 hours to make it over a full day, just to say I've streamed more than a day straight. Yo, hey there, Boggy. Still on the runway? You back home? Hopefully, you got a safe flight. I bet you feel like you just moved to college. Yeah, right. Dude, it's crazy how time flies. Yeah, Mahjong. Thank you, H. That's what I was thinking. Ace Attorney is a visual. I mean, it is. Is that debatable? Do people debate that? I feel a little shocked. I feel a little shocked if people debate that. I've seen enough gameplay to know that yeah, that's what they are. So yeah, this video is from this month. So like I said, like new developments. Some of you might be thinking like, Kyle, you've done this before. But this is a new video. And again, we play games differently on PS1 now. So I'm adding a lot more games than I otherwise would have on my old list. So my old list is outdated. So we're doing this again. I'd have to do this off stream. I figure we do it on stream. Yeah, they made the video just for me, right? Tailor-made for me. Absolutely tailor-made. But let's go ahead and get started. I don't want to ramble on too long. It's already been like 10 minutes of rambling. But hopefully you guys are having a good Saturday. I think this will be a really chill stream. It should be a lot of fun. And by the end of it, hopefully we have a bunch more games to add the roulette wheel. And that will have me very set for the Subathon and beyond. All the other PS1 roulette streams we do. You know, until then and way after, most likely. So, hopefully we get a lot of work done here tonight. It'll also hopefully be fun. Again, some of us have probably seen a lot of this stuff before, but we're going to see even more. Trashy, thank you for the host. Atlanta? The only time I've been in Atlanta is because I passed through their airport. So that's funny. Yeah, the Atlanta airport. It's a nice airport. Okay, let's get started here, guys. Yo, hey there, Kill. So we're doing a watch party of the entire PS1 library so I can add more games to our roulette wheel, because our roulette wheel is getting a little thin. I say thin, but we still have 140 games. But in terms of the 4,000 PS1 games there are, the 4,000 PS1 games there are, we only have 140 left on our wheel. And I've only played like somewhere between 200 and 300 PS1 games on stream. So we're missing a lot of the library still. Of course, a lot of those games are going to be Japanese games that we can't play, or like pachinko and stuff like that. But again, we're still missing out quite a bit. So we're going to add to this list on the right here. It'll probably make more sense once we get into it for those that haven't seen this before. But we're going to start this video. Should be a pretty chill stream. We get to just talk games. Not going to be trying to beat Wolfenstein for 7 hours straight here. So let's just hop in. Let me know, guys, if the volume's all right. And I'm not going to be adding this to the wheel. Text-based survival horror from Japan. Unfortunately, I don't think I can play that. Not even sample. I think sampling would still go wrong. Yeah, not all visual novels are kind of lewd or sexually suggestive, you know. Yeah, we already got Mahjong. I mean, that's par for the course with these. That's just gonna happen. It's gonna happen. One extreme we've played. Yo, Zero, long time no see. How are you doing, man? It's good seeing you. Thank you for the 50 bits. Hopefully you're doing well. So yeah, we've played 1, 2, and 3 extreme, so these I definitely don't need to add again. They were fun, but they don't need to be on the wheel. I think I'm gonna skip 3D baseball. I think I'm gonna skip 3D baseball. I don't think I'm gonna bother. 3D Lemmings, I did add to my list here, so let me pull this down. So that's a new one that we've never played that I thought would, you know, it deserves to be on the roulette wheel. 3D Shooting Sukaru, this is on the wheel. We haven't gotten it yet. Been lurking a lot. Okay, good to know, Zero. Glad you've been lurking. Glad you've been around. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. These 3x3 IGS games, I'm not going to be able to play. Vittoria, you can't even play regular. I've never played a Lemmings game. So I think it deserves to be on the wheel just for that. Just so I can try one. 3 Extreme, this game was oddly fun. Despite the fact that it's really not made very well. Ramen knows. Ramen knows. That game was fun. 442 Soccer. I mean, if somebody says I should try it, I might consider it, but I don't think it needs to go on the wheel. 5-Star Racing is already on the wheel, so I don't need to put it on this list. Phone jacket to my sweet boys, Foggy. Yeah, hopefully you had a safe trip. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking, even though you're at the airport. These 007 Racing is on the wheel. This and Tomorrow Never Dies we've already played. And they're both great. I really do like these 007 PS1 titles. They're actually quite fun. Yeah, 007 Racing. My friend Mecca's played it. I've yet to stream it, but it's on our roulette wheel.
A country in Eastern Asia.
16. I remember seeing this one. I don't know what the hell this is. Some kind of like history program. It's weird. 40 Winks is on the wheel. Yeah, Tomorrow Never Dies. Just like a good game. Nice soundtrack. This game was phenomenal. I wish it wasn't multiple hundreds of dollars, and I wish we could have played more than Disc 1 when I emulated it, but I think we saw about all we're gonna get to see. 40 Winks is on the wheel. Yes, drop. 40 Winks is on the wheel. I think I'm gonna skip these Japanese exclusive baseball games. What's up, Ninja? Japanese quiz show, that ain't gonna work. 360 is apparently the first. What do you mean the first edition? What did I miss? Oh, 3DO. Of what? First edition of what? Oh, the console you were gonna buy, right? So you have an FC1. Okay, neat. This is on the wheel. Shocker, PAL racing game on the wheel. The console at your store, right, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, so they have a Panasonic FC1 then. This looks interesting, but I wouldn't be able to read any of it, so that's gonna be a no-go, unfortunately. Dude, the FC1 3D is such a nice console. I really like it. Really nice build quality. Just feels like a substantial piece of equipment. Yeah, racers on the wheel, what? Never happens. Never happens. It's kind of shocking we haven't hit it yet. There's been games, and I'm sure watching this looks interesting. You know what? I'm going to write this down, even though that might be a language barrier issue. 10101, Will the Starship? I'll look into it. It looks like it might be gameplay-centric enough that I might be able to play it. A-Train, surprisingly, is on the wheel. I'm a little scared for when we hit it, because I'm probably gonna have no idea what I'm doing for a half hour. And I'm assuming this might be a Japanese exclusive sequel. Man, it's the Happy Saturday. How are you doing? It's good seeing you. This is also on the wheel. Nobody's surprised. That one's already on the wheel. Somehow we haven't gotten it yet. We got A5 if A4 wasn't enough. And A-Train. A-Train's on your list for Mac. I'm sure it's way better on Mac. A Ball of Burn, I want to say, is on the list, but I'm going to put it on here anyway, because I don't actually fully remember. So just for safety, I'll double check A Ball of Burn, because that one looks interesting. Yo, hey there, Cheese. Yeah, we're making a list of new games to play. Well, to put on the roulette wheel, really. To play at a later date. So that's what we're doing tonight. Got this video from VGL with every game on the PS1. All regions. Aces of the Air I put on here earlier tonight, actually. Like I said, I was watching this video. Acid's on the wheel already. Haven't gotten to it yet. But I was doing this earlier before stream, and I'm like, why don't I just stream this? Wheel's already too thick, dude. 140 games, not enough. We need more. Akana, is that Aconcagua? That's on the wheel already. Dude, Action Bass was phenomenal. I want to play more of this game. This video isn't doing it justice, but man, it was so hype. There's 2 Action Man games on the PS1, and they're already both on the wheel. Yo, hey there, Dan. Rio, I have Ace Combat 2 on the wheel already. So I didn't bother to put 3. Tenchu games need to go on the wheel. Definitely do. Action Bass was lit. It really was. Actua Golf 3. You know, that doesn't look too bad. I like golf games. The actual golf, it was 3, right? Yeah. Just double checking. Dude, the fishing sims kind of are fun. Mansta, I will be adding it. After stream tonight, I'm gonna be trying to add more of these games to my wheel. And I'll make sure that gets on the wheel, that it's downloaded, that it's ready to go. Actual ice hockey. I mean, might as well try that too.
Held it up well.
Might as well try that. Cyber Tiger. One of the most underwhelming golf games I think I could have played. Actual soccer. I don't know what it is with soccer games. I just have a feeling I'm not gonna like them. So I might be avoiding these, unfortunately. For some. I'm sure many of you are happy that I'm not gonna bother. I'm sure most of you don't care. Actually, with tennis, though, I do like my tennis games, too. So we're going to add that, even though it looks a little bit on the basic side. Actually is. Actual soccer shit. Yo, it's Stage 1 Boss. How are you doing? Yeah, we're adding more games to add to my roulette wheel here. Adaboo? Sure, Adaboo. We gotta have our pal Jank on the list, right? That Pazreal. Sure, Pazreal secret. Adaboo hype. Do I have the whole library then for? I mean, I have access to the full library. And that's a French one. I'm assuming we couldn't play that. PS1 Game Shark? PS1 Game Shark. Can I use that? I'm not even sure if I can.
What a great shot.
Is it true the circumference of the wheel circles the Earth 6 times? Yeah, right. Well, the thing is, the way the wheel works is the more games you add, the smaller each like slice of the pie gets. So it's just like, once we add all these games to the wheel, like everything's just gonna be like a couple pixels wide, I swear. Yeah, like hair thin, yeah. Blazing Dragon, I want to say there was something about Blazing Dragons, like I tried it, and it didn't work. I forget what happened there. I'll probably put that one on the list, just to remind myself. This is on the wheel, but I don't have it under A, I have it under I. Advanced VG we like just played in a roulette stream not that long ago. Yeah, I'm not sure what I do with a PS1 Game Shark. That's the only thing, man. Like, I don't want you to bother to send it over if I don't have much of a use for it, you know? There is an advanced VG too. I guess I should add that. Audubon Racing's already on the list. Already on the wheel, I should specify. I do need a PS1 mouse, true. Lomax, this game's on the wheel already.
Kick partly smothered. Couldn't get onto it. Well played.
Was this rugby? Soccer, rugby, I can't really mind much. Partner gave you Lomax? Have you tried it, boss? Afraid Gear, this is on the wheel already. See, I've done some work already. Oh, there's Afraid Gear another. I actually wasn't aware there was a second one. Well, I guess we'll add that one. Agent Armstrong. This game looks really cool and it actually plays kind of fun. But unfortunately, I got to like the 5th or 6th level and it's like a giant freaking stage. And I just couldn't get through it. Australian football. Is Australian football... I mean, this is as somebody that knows nothing about Australian football. Does it? I'm assuming it plays differently than American football. That one level's the only long one in Agent Armstrong. Why'd they put it so close to the beginning of the game, then? Air Grape? You know, the fact that I've gotten more into shmups lately, I think I should add this one. I think past me would have said no on that one, but I think current me is gonna say yes. Air hockey's on the wheel. I think by doing a boggy. Because I tried that Japanese exclusive air hockey game that I hated. So I gotta try the the US version. Aeronauts. I don't think this one's on the list. Air Race Championship is on the wheel. CPU scored their own goal. Yeah, some of this footage, you end up seeing some weird stuff happen. Looked up the long play. It's the only long section, Ninja. Yeah, I mean, it's a bummer, because I was really digging the game, other than that stage. Shmup curious. Yeah, right. That's where I'm at this point. Because again, like, when I last watched these, like, a year ago or something, I would have said no to, like, almost any shmup. But now I've kind of branched out, and I feel like I'm a little more open and perceptive to them. So, we're going to go with it. We're going to try it. I'll at least add it to the wheel, and at some point we'll play it for a half hour. Okay, these shogi games might take us a while. I'm gonna do a little bit of skipping. And we got visual novels. Had a thing for shmups ever since Vanguard on the 2600. Damn. Does Space Invaders count? I would personally think so. I would think so, right? I think it does. I mean, it's not like a shmup in the most... Because I think most people's idea of shmups are the idea that, like, you're moving through a stage. Where, like, in Space Invaders, yeah, you move, but you're not going, you know, you're not going through a stage. You're basically stationary. And we got more Mahjong. Yeah, Japan got some weird freaking covers. Some very strange covers. For sure. Switch online later? Well, it depends on how long I spend streaming here, and I still got work to do for the subathon. Yeah, you know, I was talking about this, I don't know, probably a couple weeks ago, and the fact that, like, I really don't play much in the way of video games offline anymore. In fact, like, the first time I played some games offline in the last couple weeks was last night. Because I had some friends over. That Aladdin game, by the way, and Akuji, those are both on the wheel already. Shmup just means shoot. I mean, yeah, technically speaking, right, Shmup stands for shoot 'em up. And I would consider Space Invaders to be a shoot 'em up. Well, at least this soccer's full 3D. I don't think it'll be going on our list. Yo, Lightning, how you doing? Alfred Chicken, which we experienced in PS1 Roulette. This was the first game that got spun. I still gotta revisit that at some point. Alice in Cyberland, I had heard of this one, and it looks really neat, but I don't know if I could play it. I think that might have a language barrier issue, but we could put it on the wheel, I guess, and try. Because it looks interesting enough otherwise. Resurrection, as you can see, is on this list. Trilogy we played during a roulette stream. It was actually pretty decent. As you can see, it's a very dark game. Alive, this looks great. But I probably can't play it, unfortunately. Lightning, how was my day? I can't complain at all. I slept a lot. Because I didn't get much sleep the night before, but... Decent Saturday. A Saturday to me is always decent if you get time to sleep in. Alien supports the mouse, really. Maybe I gotta try it again, because last time I did play Trilogy, it was just with the controller. Imagine playing a baseball game for more than 5 minutes. I'll start slamming D-balls on the wheel already. Actually looks fun. All-Star Tennis. I'm a little... Part of me's a little tempted to put it on the wheel, but I don't think I will. Allied Jenner, I'm definitely not going to bother with. I'm sure this game has its fans, but... All-Star Action, though. That looks quality. All-Star Racing is on the list. It's on the wheel already. Dude, it is Phoenix Games, therefore it has to go on the wheel. All-Star Racing 2 is not on the wheel yet, but I have it here already. Looked like a little too much action for you stage.
Shame of a performance.
All-Star Soccer, the only reason I kind of want to add this to the list is the cover art.
I don't think the fans will be happy with this performance.
I'm like a little tempted. I'm going to. Just for the cover art.
15-all.
All-Star Water Sports looks exactly the same as All-Star Action. But hey, we need more games on the wheel, right? Sure. That I will definitely not be able to play, like, whatsoever. Same with this. It's gonna be way too much text. So those are probably a no-go, unfortunately. I can tell you, I don't have a terabyte and a half of storage. My, like, mass storage drive is 2 terabytes. And most of it's full. I'm gonna have to make some room. Yo, Mineskin, how are you doing? Alone in the Dark, One-Eyed Jack, we tried. New Nightmares on the wheel, I haven't gotten to it yet. This we just played on the wheel. And it might actually tempt me to try an RPG on stream again. And Alundra 2, obviously we'll get to if Alundra 1 keeps my attention. That one's full 3D though. I don't know how I feel about that. But okay. Amazing Virtual Sea Monkeys. I hate to say this is already on the wheel, but it is. American Pool's on the wheel. Alundra 2 was a mistake, Jip. So totally not worth playing. That's kind of a bummer, because I've heard such good things about the first game. So we have an American quiz show that's all in Japanese. Interesting. Okay. Amazon the Explorer's Legacy. It's a point and click on the PS1. PAL exclusive. You know what? Because it's PAL exclusive. Sure. It's probably not gonna be that good. Anastasia is a literally paint... What? That was just like a paint by numbers game. Straight up coloring book stream. I don't know, should I put it on the wheel? Andretti Racing, we tried. This game's actually good. You see like EA Sports and it looks like a very generic kind of racing sports title, but it was actually pretty fun. Xenogears is not on the wheel yet, but I can add it. I can definitely add it. It's a Dingo Pictures movie on a PlayStation disc. You gotta love it. Good old Midas. Riven. I have not tried Riven. Angelique Duet. Another game. Probably has too much Japanese. Probably won't do. Like, these games look beautiful, but if I can't read anything, pretty much a deal breaker. How does everything Midas touch turn to gold? Yes. Yes, Epic. A gold-covered turd, which is my favorite kind of turd. Yeah, I'm aware of that YouTuber, yeah. They played all like the Midas coloring book games. That's terrible. Like, I like my jank, but I don't think I need to play like 10 coloring book games. That's a bit much. What I want to say, they have like scenes from cartoons or something too in them. Oh, another one, Animal Football. 2003, this released. The PS2 was 2 years old at that point. Just put that into perspective. And they were churning this crap out. Animal Snap actually looks like a game, but I'm probably still not gonna bother. Yeah, good old Phoenix. The poor kids in Europe, honestly. I feel so bad for him. So sorry for him. More Japanese adventure games I probably can't play. Animorphs, this game was actually pretty fun. By Single Track, the developers of Twisted Metal. I don't know why they're making an Animorphs-based game, but it was actually kind of fun. Oh, there's so much shovelware. Well, yeah, I mean, there's 4,200 games here. I don't know the full tally for the Wii library, but I don't think it's this much. So just by sheer volume, I'm sure there's more shovelware on the PS1. Yeah. More very Japanese text-heavy games. The thing is, like, I want to keep Japanese games in on the video because we might find one that's, like, mostly gameplay that we could try out that could be really cool. In fact, that's happened a handful of times already, where I give a Japanese game a shot, and it actually ends up being, like, one of the best games on the system, so... Unfortunately, we gotta wade through all the stuff that's, like, super text-heavy that I can't even play, but... Just the odds of finding that, like, nice gem, you know? Yo, Mario Twitch, how you doing? Good seeing you. Like, this looks cool, but I can't play it. There's too much text. It's unfortunate. Most PS1 games were decent to good. Well, what constitutes as most? This game looks kind of cute, actually. And it's a kid's game, so you know there's not going to be much text. I might actually put this on the wheel. I think I will. Aozora no Nakamatachi? Yume no Bukin Plus. Got it. Ape Escape, I've tried. I could not get into it. I apologize for anybody that likes that game. Actually, no, I got most of the way through the game. And then the controls really started to get annoying to me. Apocalypse, this game was actually pretty fun. Bruce Willis starring in it. Aqua GT, why the hell not? Let's go. Yeah, something about the dual stick controls on Ape Escape, I liked the concept, but it was just such a source of frustration toward the end. Aquanauts Holiday, the previous game is already on the wheel. I don't know if it'll be any good or not, but good thing you plan on doing the whole trilogy 100%. Well, hopefully you have a better time playing it than I did. I'm willing to admit it was probably like a user error, but still, it turned me off. Turned me off at the Ape Escape. Got a jet to D&D. PS1 has a surprising lack of shovelware. I mean, I don't know. I've played a lot of crap on the PS1, but I've also maybe avoided a lot of the better ones. So I'm just saying, I've played a decent chunk of crap on the PS1. But yeah, in terms of like, you know, the proportion of crap to great, it might be a little higher than some other systems. But man, so hopefully D&D goes well. PS1 Wheel of Fortune can be yes, it will be. Yeah, I might need new hard drives. I'm probably not gonna bother with these Japanese exclusive, like, arcade re-releases. Especially because they're all, like, one game each. Looks like well, they're old arcade games. Is the thing. When I play Ape Escape 2, I mean, probably not after my experience with the first game. I don't have much of an interest in playing games on stream that are just gonna piss me off, you know? That's the problem. Archer McLean's 3D pool. That's gotta be solid, right? Sure. Raiden's great, though. The thing is, like, there's other ways to play it. Like, it's a port of an arcade game. Sounds like it had to do with control. Well, from what I've heard, the PS2 version doesn't improve that much on the controls. Man, so thank you for the host. Wi-Fi in Phoenix Airport's ass. I'm sorry, Boggy. Arcade Party Packs ST. I want to try it. I do want to try it. It's on the list. Some Midway games. Might as well give it a shot. When am I gonna play air hockey? It's on here. Where did I put it? It was on here. Oh, that's right. I put it on the wheel already. I'm looking for it. It's already on the wheel. Yo, Samino, how are you doing? Yeah, air hockey's on the wheel. So Boggy, the answer is whenever the wheel decides. Essentially. Area 51 is on the wheel. Still haven't gotten to it yet. Purple toothpaste beam. For the win. Yeah, no, I wouldn't mind trying Raiden, but I don't know if I need to play like the PS1 Japanese exclusive port. Quested this long before the roulette boggy. Well, I think it fits in a roulette setting. I don't know where I'd squeeze it in otherwise. Arc of Time.
Taxi ride. I'm at the airport.
This looks like it could be alright. Helps the spell. Armed Fighter we sampled once, and that game was really hard. And I like just wasn't in the mood to get my ass kicked by a fighting game. That's what happened on that one. Ape Escape 3, I have no idea, Mario Twitch. I have no idea, but like you play the first game, I spent like over 5 hours playing the first Ape Escape game. Like I poured like a stream and a half or something into it. And it was so frustrating to play for me. I had enough. It's okay to accept I won't play the others. I mean, I won't say never, but you know, I'm not likely to return to a series that kind of did me dirty on the first one. Armored Core we did play for a bit on the Roulette, and I think I will return to Armored Core. Arcade Party Pack, okay, it's worth the play. Yeah, no, it looks pretty good. I did add a chunk of the Army Men game. I didn't add everything because there's a surprising amount of freaking Army Men games on the PS1. Like, it's kind of shocking how many there are. So, I don't think we need to add all of them all at once, but Army Men games, I sampled Sarge's Heroes, and I want to return to it. Like, after the half hour, I'm like, this is good. I want to give it another go. I think I'm going to wait till I get a Dreamcast to play Sarge's Heroes, though. It'll look better on there. I know, they're 3DO, but do I need to play every single one? This is the one that I'm going to return to, because this was a solid title. Definitely want to play more, and there's a sequel once I finish the first game.
Good to go.
So that should be fun. Not just like fun, like third-person shooters. Surprisingly quality. I know they might not graphically look the most amazing, but the gameplay's pretty fun. Like to think their Toy Story spin-off, yeah. It's got a similar vibe. Same voice actor talking to himself, yeah, right. Dying on the hill of the Beatles. I don't know why I got this reputation for defending the Beatles. But yeah, this looks hype. Truck racing. Art Camion. I can spell. Get me back to that. I want that. Whatever that is. Whatever that is, we need to play it. There we go. On the list. And whatever this one is too. We're doing it. One of my dirty little secrets is that I have like over 100 hours in, actually probably over 200 hours in Euro Truck Simulator 2. That's just our little secret. I may have had an addiction at some point. Beatles deserve defense. Yeah, I don't get what it is about this chat and wanting to shit on the Beatles. I don't really understand it. I don't know where that came from. I think it's mostly ramen. The game that broke me. Oh, just the one ramen. Arthur is one of many. What's wrong with the Beatles? I don't know, ask ramen. I don't know if we need to get back into this, but Ready to Race, my favorite game. Not their fault. Not their fault that they're old. Assault Retribution is on the wheel already. Haven't gone to it yet. The wheel hasn't chosen us. Assault Rig's also on the wheel. Think you have it? What, Assault Retribution? Assault Rigs does look fun. Assault Suits Valken 2. You know, I might be able to play that. I saw a lot of English there, actually. I might add it. I mean, the least I can do is put it on this list and look into it. Asterisk. Apparently, this cartoon is, like, huge in Europe. For whatever reason. Oh, man, this looks... this looks jank. Take on Caesar. It's big in Russia, too. Yeah, it's just funny because you never hear about this in America. Oh, Adam. Asteroids is on the wheel. Atari just, like, revamping all of their arcade classics for the 90s. Randomly. Love the comics and cartoons. Yeah, I just, as an American, I never heard of them. Asuka 120 Burning Fest. I want to say one of these is on my wheel. But there might be more than one. Yeah, there's more than one. Okay. We will... I'll just put Asuka 120 and... double check for the other one. This, I think, is the one that's on the wheel. Burning Fest Special, I believe. There's a game on GameCube Mindscan for it. It's really fun. Asterisk. I'm saying asterisk. It's Asterix. There we go. Atari Anniversary Edition I have here on the list. I want to get this on the wheel. I really like classic Atari games, and if I get an excuse to play more of them, I'm not going to complain. Yeah, Tempest. I've never played Tempest, actually. So that'd be a good excuse to play Tempest. I did have Asuka on the poll as well for a while, yeah. At least a couple times. This looks fun, but it's all Japanese. Unfortunately. Otherwise, I would totally play that. Atlantis. Fill in the coloring book. Fun. This Atlantis is on the wheel. Actually looks like a decent little adventure game, but haven't gone to it yet. Not Treasure Hunters, all Japanese. Well, yeah, it is, but it's playable without knowing the language. I mean, it's like borderline playable, but it's playable. I see a lot of RPGs and the like, and it's like you have to be able to read. You just have to. Like, there's no getting around it. Attack of the Saucermen is on the wheel. We haven't gone it. ATV Mania we played. And I ordered a copy of for like $4, and then my dog ate it. I'm not making that up. I was gonna do the speed run, and then the dog ate the disc. So that happened. I've played every ATV game on the PS1. Or any game that starts with ATV. We've played ATV Racers. We've played ATV Mania. Played ATV Quad Power. Me and my excuse. Yeah, the dog did the speed run faster. Well, I should rephrase. He didn't eat it, but he chewed on it. Don't worry, he doesn't have plastic shards in his you know, digestal tract or anything, but... Yo, hey there, creature. Yeah, I want to try Saucerman. I just haven't gone around to it yet. Yeah, we're still in A's. We're toward the end of A's, though. Austin Powers Pinball was trash, as you'd expect. I think I only played this for like 10-15 minutes. That's all I could really handle. There's 2 boards in the whole game. Audubon Racer. I don't know if this is on the wheel or not. You know if it's not, I gotta add it. Auto Destruct is on the list. What's the list below me? These are all games that I'm adding to my roulette wheel. Because our roulette wheel only has about 140 games still on it. So I need to add some more. So we're filling out our roulette wheel, and these are all games that are not on the wheel that I haven't played. What the fuck is this? Wait, what was that? Oh, okay, that's just, wow, I don't know why his limbs just looked otherworldly in that. Well, that's definitely going on the list. You have this Samino? Is it any good? I mean, it looks pretty hype, not gonna lie. And there's a sequel. The music, I think, is selling it for me. These are straight up. These are straight up ads, no doubt. It's a triple. It's Christmas has come early, guys. Good stuff. These I don't think I'd be able to play. Too much Japanese. Yeah, look at all that Japanese. Unless yeah, it's like Japanese sim town. It looks like Japanese, you know what it looks like? It looks like Japanese Fallout Shelter before Fallout Shelter. And it would be cool to try them, but I don't think the language is gonna let me. Aztec, the Curse in the Heart of the City of Gold. Why is that title so long? This looks incredibly boring. I'm not adding that. Point and clicks on the PS1. They gotta be real hype or really interesting and fascinating to me to want to add them. Azure Dreams, this is on the wheel, surprisingly. Like, one of the few RPGs. And it's been on the wheel, like, since I started the wheel, and it just hasn't gotten spun. Blue Legend of Water. This looks like it might be playable. Maybe? Without knowing Japanese. This game, Baby Felix Tennis. It is one of the hardest tennis games I've ever played. I did not play it on stream. I sampled it because I wanted to see how it was. I would have made a fool of myself on stream. I corrected myself, Ramen. Give me a break. When I'm talking like 20 words a second, I think I'm allowed to mess up every once in a while. Bear in the Big Blue House, S-tier point and click. Hey, that at least had mini games in it. Backstreet Billiards is on the wheel. It's on the wheel. Has to be. Phoenix the Cat. Backyard Soccer, I put on the list. I'm like, if I'm gonna say no to almost every soccer game, I'll say yes to the cute-looking kitty one, I guess. I've played this. This is called The Last Blade in American arcades. It only came to the PS1 in Japan, though. But that's actually a really good port. I really enjoyed it. More Mahjong. First standalone backgammon. Yeah, it's kind of a rarity, right? Usually it's in some kind of collection. Like the anime of this boss. I think there's too much text. What are these quiz show games? I'm gonna skip some of this. Oh wait, that's not skip too far though. Hold on. More freaking semi-truck racing? Let's go. You know I gotta play these. Okay, that'll give me at least. There's a sequel. Dear God. Again, like I said, Christmas has come early. Wait, what is this? It's called That's and Go. We gotta play that. Oh, Beyblade, these are horrible. Or at least the one that came out in the US is terrible. Can't really skip anything. Well, if I only skip 5 seconds, they show at least 10 seconds of gameplay. So I can skip forward like 5 seconds. Ball Blazer Champions, we tried. Not a bad little game, but it reminded me of Battle Sport, but worse. So I don't know if I could necessarily recommend it. Ball Breakers is on the wheel. It's been on the wheel forever, and I just haven't gotten to it. Ballerburg Castle Chaos. It's terrible, Blasto. What, Ball Breakers? I'm imagining it's gonna be great, but to each their own, right? Ballistic is on the wheel. Sinful, thank you for the host. Barbie fucking Explorer. I've played every Barbie game on the PS1 now. I hate to admit it. Gotta have games was actually trash.
Oops, these don't match.
One of the worst things I've ever played. And I've played Barbie Explorer. Race and Ride was dumb, but kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of fun.
You did great.
Super Sports is the best of the four. And specifically, the snowboarding. Inline skating, take it or leave it. The snowboarding, though, in Barbie Super Sports, solid stuff. Yo, hey there, CJ. Yeah, over 4,200 games on the PS1 from all regions. Baroque, this looks cool. You know what? I'll add it. I'm worried text is going to be an issue, but we can try it. Okay. Baldi's was before. Maybe there's a translation patch somewhere for it. I can hope, but we can try. More baseball. Dude, I played some Mario Superstar Baseball with my friends the other night. And they like all play it every couple days. At least for like the last few weeks they've been playing it like every few nights. And trying to play against them in comparison is such a joke. Point. I wish I liked baseball more. I think the only baseball you're ever going to see me even attempt is maybe the Mario baseballs, but we're going to try Bass Fisherman. Pete Dorr recommended? Wait, which game was Pete Dorr recommended? I added some of these Bass games already. Did I miss a Bass game? Bassing Beat. Wait, what? I'm so glad I went back. I'm so glad I went back. There's a Bass rhythm game. That's going on the list. There's a story mode for Mario Baseball. That's tempting. That's like actually tempting. There's a horror-themed bass fishing game. Oh my god. Bass Landing 2 only came out in Japan? Dude, after playing Action Bass, I'm just like full on in with the Bass games. Oh, the Baroque ports. Okay. Did they come out in the US? PS2 and Wii. And it's the same game as the PS1 version. I'm gonna make a note of that, if that's true. English ports. Ideal is the Wii version. Okay. Yeah, Bassing Beat 2. Where's the first one? Is bassing a word or is it Japanese nonsense? I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you, Saffron. We really... Okay, the English version is on Wii. Alright, good to know. Batman Forever I did add. Batman and Robin we tried and I did not care for. And the other beat 'em up one, what was it? Gotham City Racer I've played to completion. Cause it's me, of course I do that. All 50 missions of this game. Yo, this looks good. It's like Battle Arena Toshinden, but like chibi characters. We'll play that. I've played Battle Arena Toshinden 1 and 2. I forgot I played 2. I had to double check my games list to make sure I played 2. But 3 I haven't tried yet. It's like Sonic the Fighters, but worse. But I could last a half an hour. There's a Toshinden 2 Plus. I might check that out. I don't know why I kind of like these games. They're not very well made. Like, I'll admit it. They're not perfect by any stretch of the imagination. Not gonna be able to play that. Definitely not gonna be able to play that. Oh shit, wait, maybe I can? I don't, you know, the one thing I don't like about when they do this is is if a game has like gameplay and they end up the cutscene just ends up being dialogue. Toshinen goes up to 5? Really? I don't know, English patches for like stuff this obscure. I'd be shocked, but I think Battle Athletes might be playable. Or is it Athletus? It's probably Athletus, right? Well, Mario Twitch, you just want to see it because it's got waifus in it. But I'd be willing to try it. Battle Bugs looks kind of cute, but turn-based strategy is not really my thing. He died in 94. Try to capitalize. Oh, I didn't realize that was based on somebody. Vittorio. I was not aware. I was gonna say, they still stamp Tom Clancy's name on everything. This looks alright. It's literally just called The Battle. The Battle. What is that? Kido Butoden G Gundam? We'll try it. I assume it has some Gundam connection. But the creepy bass fishing game I watched, stage 1? Dude, it sounds like I gotta try it too. What the hell is that? Battle, oh man. In for a treat on this one, Battle Master. Hell, I'm gonna put stars next to that one to make sure I get that one on there. See, I'm still finding stuff I've never seen before. Battle Sport we have played. I figured I'd put it on the list because I love the 3DO version and I've yet to try the PS1 version. So, in my eyes, I might as well try it out. See if there's any differences. It's called Monster Bass. But it seems like it's just a generic bass fishing game, but it's not. Okay, I will keep an eye out for that. Monster Bass. In fact, maybe I'll just at the bottom here. I'll just put it there so I have it. Just in case we don't get there tonight. Ever played a Kicks game? I've not, actually. I have not aged. Okay, so this is what we played this, but I had the wrong cover art when I did the roulette. I had the cover art for there's a fighting game that's also Transformers Beast Wars. But we played that adventure style one. So I still haven't played the fighting game one. Beat Mania, I am going to skip ahead because these are all going to be like just rhythm games that probably have licensed music that I will never stream. So we're going to move through these. Trying to, okay, help figuring out a game I played already, the name of a game I played already. I did not know this Virtual Stupidity game got ported to the PS1 in Japan. I know this is on PC in English, so if I was gonna play it, I'd play it there. Yo, hey there, Mile. Yeah, this is clips of every PS1 game ever released. We're adding titles to our roulette wheel. Bedlam is on the wheel already. Police game where I was a giant mech. Are you talking Future Cop LAPD? Is that the one, Ramen? Or Armored Core? We played a couple mech games recently. Those are the two that are like immediately coming to mind. WWE SmackDown. Well, these are in alphabetical order and we're on B, so I have not gone to W. Big Air is on the wheel. Haven't gone to it. Yeah, Future Cop I would definitely be open to returning to. As you can see, I already got Big Bass on here. Tail Concerto. I want to say I've heard of that. Or is it Concerto? Either way. I think my friend Matt played through that and he highly recommended it. I should add that again just to... I can add WWE SmackDown too. Will it get added? I mean, hell. If I only got to play it for a half hour, we can basically add almost anything. Anything that doesn't look like garbage, you know? Alundra, we've already tried on the wheel. Hippo. I'm not gonna bother with baseball here. Program am I using for Gameless? This is just Notepad++. Big Strike. I've played. I sound like I was gonna say more than that, but that's all I have to say. Kamen Rider, the bike race. This game has no content. There's literally 3 tracks. I've played it multiple times. Instead of billiards, it's billiard. Goal to get every streamer you watch to play a wrestling game. I don't believe I've played boxing games and I've played fighting games. I've not played a wrestling game. Oh yeah, no, this is way more fun to watch. Yeah, in a like a group setting. Billiards, US billiards I have on my list. Biofreaks is on the wheel. And I still haven't spun it yet. Bishibashi Special, I've played this version. Although we haven't played the second game. Because this PAL version has 1 and 2 on it. So maybe I should add that. Just to remind myself to play the second game. I can spell special. $90 on Pink Floyd tees. I don't know, $90 for a t-shirt to me seems a little steep, but... Oh yeah, I've played Simpsons Wrestling, that's true. This Sailor Moon game's like actual garbage. One of the worst games I've played in my life. Siphon Filter, I can put down here. The thing is, I hesitate to play this on the wheel because I feel like I'm actually just gonna like it. So like in that case, I might as well just play it knowing I'm gonna spend more than a half hour on it. You know what I mean? So I might put it on the wheel, I might not. That might just be one to tackle down the road on its own stream. Simpsons Wrestling doesn't count. I mean, it's called a wrestling game, though. Black? Is it literally just a Japanese blackjack game? Why am I tempted? What's wrong with me? And it's got English, so I mean... We're adding it. Ultimate Muscle, I want to say, is on PS2. Oh, 90 for 4. Okay, that's a much better deal. Yeah, that seems worth it. That seems worth it. I wasn't sure. I'm like, I don't know how much Pink Floyd stuff can go for. Since I won that card game in JoJo, yes, yes. Just because of that, now I think I have blackjack figured out. Well, that was poker. That wasn't even the same card game. Blade Arts. That looks alright. I don't know if we'll be able to play it. It looks fairly just gameplay oriented and not text oriented, so. Blade Maker. Wait, do you literally make blades? What was the gameplay there? Did we see? We didn't see any gameplay. It's probably a visual novel. Like the way the title sounds makes it seem like some cool like blade forgery game. Like that sounds neat. Blast Chamber we played. This game's actually phenomenal. I'm getting close to Bubsy. A game I've played multiple times over. Never have to play again. Urguys. Is that how it said? I forget how to pronounce it. Is it Urguys? I think it's Urguys. Yeah, I did play that. It was alright. Okay, these got a little out of order. Blaster Master should be above here. Blasto I've attempted. Game is really cool, but too hard for me to play on stream. Blast Radius, just off the cover art, I thought would be kind of lame. Gameplay-wise, though, it looks a little fun. So it's on here. Tiny Tank I've played from Roulette. I need to revisit that one. That one I actually really liked. Recommended that Blaster game to me. Is it on the wheel? Well, it will be on the wheel. I don't know. I've heard mixed things about that game. So, we'll see. Blazing Dragons I'm going to put on here. I want to say we tried this and it didn't work or something. But
always has his invention book.
I know how to spell. Blend X brand. I'm not gonna be able to play that. RPG. Yeah, no. Nope. Cutscenes on Tiny Tank? When I was streaming it, there were very mixed opinions on the cutscenes. MDK. I've not played MDK. What is MDK? I feel like I've heard that name somewhere. All Day? That's worth trying out. Did put Block Kids on my list. Murder, Die, Kill. What a title. Okay, third-person shooter, alright. I'll probably be down for that. I mean, I could play these. I don't know if I need to, though. Blockbuster? Blockbuster. Was that a game? Did I miss it? Block Wars? Yeah. Blockbuster? I don't see a Blockbuster. I see Block and Switch. Oh, this one. No wonder I missed it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bother with this one. Like, if I'm gonna bother with these, like, this one at least looks visually interesting and is in 3D and would make sense to play on a PS1. A lot of these just, there's no reason these need to be on PS1. Like, not a single reason. And as far as I know, the PS1 doesn't have a paddle controller, so these are gonna be a pain in the ass. I mean, unless there's some PS1 paddle controller I'm not aware of. Maybe we can play with the mouse? The thing is, I still have to get the mouse, and the way I do Roulette is on emulators, so... I don't think I could get that working. You like breakout games? I mean, they are kind of fun, but again, it's just like, why play them on PS1 of all the consoles? Bloodlines, this looks alright. Like an arena brawler? Well, I need to play the first Jumping Flash. Yeah, that's one I'd like to try. Blood Omen we sampled. Of course, Bloody Roar we've played. 1 and 2. Should play some PC ones. Yeah, there's just like not a lot to work off of with those, you know? Like, they're entertaining and fun to play, but I don't know, streaming-wise, like, I don't know how entertaining that would be. A bunch of, like, breakout clones.
A clue. Where?
We tried to play this, my emulator did not like it at all. Blue Breaker Burst. Well, at least we know Japanese fighting games we can try without issues of language. You wish it worked.
On the ticket.
Yeah, I was only slightly bummed. Still a bummer, though. Legal no Asuni. Alright. I have a big soft spot for PS1 fighters as well, yeah, the 3D ones. I like my toddler games. As you all know, yes. Even though the last game I played was Wolfenstein 3D. Yeah, you know, Stage 1, I didn't mind Cardinal Sin either. That game gets a lot of hate, but I thought it was fine. I've got so many Bass games, I don't know if I need a Japanese exclusive one on here. Although it kind of, I don't know. I mean, what's the worst that happens? What's the worst that happens? Board Game Top Shop I have on here somewhere. Oh, it's already on the wheel, right. Fine Cardinal Sin Bleh. See, that's what I'm talking about. I've played this, unfortunately. Bogey Dead 6. believe I added. Wow, these not in order? Oh, I screwed up my. No wonder I'm confused. Okay, this is definitely not in alphabetical. What was that? Bocon Go Go Go? We might as well try it, right? I can make a roulette just with the fishing games, right? Board Game Top Shop does look fun. R-Type. You guys are asking me games from like way down the line alphabetically, guys. They can't really be on the list if I haven't gotten to them yet. Yeah, we're still only on the letter B. Just keep that in mind. Loaded. I would like to try Loaded. Yeah, I do ask maybe you guys keep like within the alphabet here, at least for now. Because I'm gonna be constantly scrolling all the way down. I'll be done with this list by Thanksgiving, right? Yeah. That's gonna take a while. Okay, I need to get all these L's back up. There we go. Now we're back in order. Bomberman Fantasy Race, I've played to completion. This game's really fun until, like, toward the very end. Brave Fencer Musashi's already on the wheel. Haven't gotten around to it yet. Bomberman Land. Looks like it might have some text issues. Party Edition I did put on my list here. Time for the 3 AI. I think there are. Yeah, there's probably more than 3. Yeah, all region-wise, there's probably more than 3. But Bomberman Wars, what is that? A Bomberman RPG? Turn-based combat? Oh, there's an auto-sort feature? I mean, we are going in order. I just momentarily got kind of messed up. It's all in order now. It should be. Bombing Islands, we tried. Not a bad little puzzle game. I don't think I need to return to it, though. Shadow Tower's reaching up to $400 CIB now? Jeez. You're a Linux user, but it's there. I think I got them all in order. Boggy the Shade, damn. Boombots I've played. Batman Beyond, I believe, is on the wheel already. I already have it on there. Bottom of the ninth, I'm not going to bother with. In fact, I'll probably skip a little bit. Yeah, because there's going to be a few of them. Boundary Gate, I've heard interesting things about, but I'm not about to play a Japanese adventure game, which I know is going to require knowledge of the language. This looks interesting, but another one with too much text, I can already tell. Blue Marlin's actually English, combined with the PS1 version of Black Bat. Okay, interesting. Buzz Lightyear I've already played, Dan. I didn't really care for it that much. I mean, it was fine, but I don't really need to return to it after playing it for a few hours. Bowling, I own. And kind of got sucked into, I forget what it was called, like the quest mode in this, I think. It's not a bad little bowling game. Boxer's Road looks incredibly jank. That's way too much of a sim. This we tried very recently. Was it Ninja I got to buy this? From my gameplay? I'm shocked. Baroque, we were just discussing Baroque. The thing is, it's Japanese exclusive on PS1, so apparently there's a version on the Wii that's worth checking out. Brahma Force is already on the wheel. Is it English on PS2? It sounds like I gotta do some research. I was told Wii was the definitive version, but maybe there's a PS2 version as well. Bratz is already on the wheel, unfortunately. I'm not looking forward to spinning this one. Brave Fencer Musashi's on the wheel. Your C drive is filling up by itself? Could it be your downloads folder? Or it's literally just filling up somehow. Brax is an abomination. More Japanese games that I can't play. You download the secondary. Yeah, that's weird. Then your C drive is just like magically filling up. There is a PS2 version of Baroque that's English. Okay, so which is the better version? PS2 or Wii? Bravo Air Race, I have played. Good stuff. I actually really like this game. Almost tempted to speedrun it. Breakouts on the wheel. Riley, thank you for the host. 4,000 Japanese games, 221 English. I know, right? Watching this, you'd almost think. Breakpoint looks pretty basic. You know, this looks like it could be like a fun puzzle game. I'm willing to try this out. Break volley. I don't know, the last... Hold on. Simple 1500 series, volume 54. There was another Simple Series volleyball. I guess they're different. I don't think I need to bother, though. They're essentially the exact same. Only reason to play Wii is widescreen. Which, I mean, I guess on emulator you could probably hack it to do widescreen. Although I don't like PS2 emulation. Does the Wii version force motion controls? That would be my other question. Because if it does, that would be kind of a deal breaker for me. Breeding stud. Wait, did they misspell Breath of Fire? Looks like they didn't. I don't know, it would, or you're just saying I should play it. I don't know if does it make sense to start with 3? You don't think so? I might just do PS2 then. We'll see. I'm not even sure if it's a game I'd like though. Asking if I'd play it, I don't know if I want to start in the 3rd entry on a franchise like that. Unless they're really unrelated. 2 is SNES. Yeah, I don't know. Do I need to play the others to have an idea of what's going on? That puzzle game. Wait, what puzzle game? What, this one? Breed Master? I don't know. I could try it. I guess that wouldn't hurt. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with Breath of Fire. I think if I'm adding RPGs to the list, I'd rather choose ones that aren't like intertwined with a series that I gotta worry about. That's kind of my approach so far. But yeah, like if you told me, oh, Breath of Fire 3, you don't need to play the others to get what's going on, then I'd probably be a little more tempted. Still, like, I don't want a ton of RPGs on the wheel. Because really a half an hour for an RPG doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Brightest. This actually looks kind of dope. You stay within the console. Epic going to bed? Alright, good night, Epic. Thank you for being here as always. Broken Helix is on the wheel. Haven't spun it yet, though. Put them on a regular list and not the wheel. That's an option. Again, though, like, I don't play that many RPGs to begin with. Right now, mainly I'm focused with getting stuff for the wheel. More than anything. Brunswick games I have added. Because why not? These actually look like quality bowling games. Now, if I was tackling more RPGs, I think it would make sense for me to keep track of them all, but I'm going to be very, very selective about RPGs. Just heads up, guys. Like, unless I'm, like, really vibing with what I'm seeing, I'm probably not gonna write them down. This game is on the wheel already. Haven't spun it. And there's Bubsy. Quality, quote-unquote. What, have you played them, keyboard? I mean, I'm speaking off literally the 10 seconds I'm looking off, so you gotta give me a bit of a break. Buckle Up, I would like to try. Looks like a fun Japanese exclusive monster truck racing game. Bugs Life sucks. Especially toward the end. That game's like actually unplayable toward the end.
Sad.
Bugs Life Activity Center?
Surprised. Embarrassed.
Oh man.
Excited. Excited.
Boggy, just for reference, I just saw your Bubsy message. Just so you know how delayed it is. Bug Riders, this game is fun. Automatically assume it's bad. Wow, keyboard. Wow. So you have an inherent bias against bowling. Got it. Okay, good to know. We tried Time Busters. I have not tried Lost in Time. I don't think I'm going to enjoy these all that much. Builder's Block I did put on the list here, and I can already see I switched up my order here. Building Crush. This looks like it could be fun. Second Bugs, I mean, it's literally an activity. Oh, Bugs Bunny. I'm not sure. I mean, it's on the wheel. They're solid, Vittorio. I don't know. I did not care for Time Busters, like the half hour I sampled it. Burning Road I've played. This is decent, but very hard. The game doesn't save at all. Whoops. Game doesn't save at all. And the races get increasingly challenging. Burst Stick I put on the list, because why not? Bushido Blade, I've played 1 and 2. They're interesting games. I didn't love them, but they're kind of fun. They were decent to sample. And we got the Bust the Move games, of course. I have to go sideways to win. The PC racers get to drive normal. Yeah, it's not very well balanced. Burning Road, that is. I love these Bust the Move games. Ever since playing the 3DO version, I'm just like, I'm hooked on these. I know they're not the most exciting from probably a viewer standpoint, but... And we've played Buster Groove 1 and 2. I'm going to skip these. Buster Bros Collection we sampled. What the hell is this? A pig smoking a cigarette? Amazing. But Sabushi? I mean, this looks interesting. Put that on there. Bust the Move is the game you could almost guarantee would be in a Neo Geo cab, right? Pretty much every time. Smoked Bacon. Good one, keyboard. Good shit. There's Buzz Lightyear. This game was, you know, it was decent entertainment for a couple hours, but I don't think I need to return to it. It's pretty... I don't know, the gameplay loop wasn't so satisfying for me that I'd play the entire game. So I got Contra Adventure on there. That looks better, at least, than that other disgrace of a Contra game we played during Roulette. C1 Circuit I should definitely add. C3 Racing Car Constructors Championship. I mean, that just looks jank. So, yes, please. Ultimate Challenge, I think I put on the wheel. Yeah, apparently they skipped from C1 to C3. Got Ultimate Deer Hunter on here. I don't know. I've never played a Cabela's game, but I'd be willing to try one. Cadillac. Looks pretty simple. I think I might pass. I put Caesar's Palace on here just for the hell of it.
Hold your bets.
I don't know if it's really worth trying, but I'm like, why not? What about Big Game Hunter? That's on the wheel, Mario Twitch. If I don't add a game, and it looks like something I might be interested in, chances are it's already on the wheel, so I don't need to make a note of it.
House has 20.
Sudden realization we're only at C. Yep. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, I'll just put the first Caesar Palace on here. I don't think I need all of them on the wheel at one time.
To win the
This looks...
game, read
Oh, this is Lightspan. This is an educational software.
some article.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip these.
Oh, mon ami.
This looks interesting, though. Cal Coco? I'll try it. Why not? Callie's more Lightspan nonsense. You're adding me to your list? Oh my god, California is surfing. That looks jank. California Waters. Why are the same games essentially listed twice there? And a bunch of Capcom arcade games just getting ported to PS1 by themselves on a disc. Because why not? It's just, I like that in the US they made these like collections. It seems really weird to me in Japan they just put one arcade game on a disc and called it a day and then sold it. Yeah, I heard the Hi, I'm Paul music. Yeah. Go back. I don't need to go back. I heard it. We already heard it. Now, Capcom Generations. That I might try. At least it's got multiple. Oh my, you guys. Guys, we're in C. We gotta keep moving. Captain, I played this version. This is solid. Captain Love, I would love to play, except for all the Japanese. They might be compilation. No, it's definitely they're separate, Vittorio. In Japan, they released a lot of these arcade games by themselves for whatever reason, like one per disc. Every fighting game that's on both PS1 and Dreamcast is significantly... Why? I would assume that.
Yes, I hate Chad.
Go back, Mile. I'm trying to save some time here, guys. We're gonna be here literally all night. What are we even going back? It's something dumb. Cardcaptor Sakura. This actually looks like it could be kind of good. Everyone's saying though. Yeah, literally, I bet at least multiple people are saying it just because everybody else is. We'll try that. Called your bluff. Well, it's just like, you know, this is supposed to be a bit of a productive stream, right? Cardinal Sin I've played. I did not mind this one. It's not necessarily great, but I kind of had fun with it. I didn't realize Carmageddon got a PAL port for PS1. I'd definitely be willing to try that. Carnage Heart. I don't know what this is. Some kind of strategy game. I'm good. It did and it stinks, Vittorio. It's not good. I can't believe it. Carnage Heart easy. Easy zapping. I'll bite on that. Read the room. He'll get over it. I've got planning for a subathon, guys. I'm trying to get as many games on here as I can. Kart World Series we have to try. Casper's on the 3DO, it's the same game, so if in the off chance I actually do want to play this, I got the 3DO version. Friends Around the World, though, as far as I'm aware. It's only on PS1.
It's a field, and they're playing one of my
Mecha AI programming and strategy. What do you mean AI programming, Noel? Because I just saw a fun looking mech game. I'm like, yeah, sure. Castlevania Chronicles? Is that some kind of compilation? I guess I can add it. I think if I play Symphony of the Night, I'm not gonna bother putting it on the wheel, because I probably just need to dedicate a stream to it, so. There's another Castrol Honda Superbike game only in PAL in Japan. Well, why do I feel like I gotta play it now? Oh, you program AIs of other mechs. Weird. Want Cat the Ripper for the what the fuck? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I need to see that again. Yeah, it's probably not playable, which is so unfortunate because this snippet of gameplay is selling me. Totally sold me. I didn't realize Catan got a PS1 game. That's kind of neat. It looks like it's not in English, though. Visual novel, we're going to skip. Centipede, we tried. Honestly, not terrible. I like the fact this is a 2D wrestling game. I might try that. Champion Wrestler Jikyu Live. Slipped in the tomato juice again. Championship Bass going on there. Championship Quiz Manager. Oh, it just looks incredible, doesn't it? So much fun. So much game. These championship motocross games I did add. They look decent. Championship Surfer I also added. And we're almost to the point where I stopped here. Chaos Break, you know, I might actually add. I kind of forgot about this one. The game that Reggie hoards. Chaos Control. It's just an FMV shooter? Yeah, we'll probably skip that. Actually got you interested in some game. That's the entire impetus for doing this, right? I've added a couple chess games. I don't know if I'll fully regret that or not. I'm not very good at chess. I will just warn everybody. So if we end up playing one, and all I hear is shit the whole time, I might have to veto it. Cheesy. Wow, this looks bad. Means we gotta add it. Promise you won't get to these till next year. Ain't easy being cheesy. Cheesy does look cursed. I can alphabetical. Right, Cowboy? I almost feel the same. I kind of wish I knew Japanese so I could try some more of these games. But alas, I don't. Chess Master, yeah, I might try one or two of these, but I have a feeling it's just gonna go horribly wrong.
Bishop F5.
So these might be on here tentatively anyway. I might get rid of them.
F4.
Do we need more than one chess game? Yes, we need 2D and 3D chess games. We needed the whole gamut. This I definitely won't be able to play. Chicken Run is already on the wheel. Honestly, looks kind of fun. Do I think Shadows in Chaos can... You never know until you try. This looks kind of amazing. Chicken Run was interesting. Is that a good interesting or a bad interesting? Microman. I'll give that a shot. Why not? Yeah, I know Chicken Run's on Dreamcast. I imagine that's probably better on Dreamcast. Chill. I don't know, I've been kind of getting into snowboarding and skiing games. I'd give it a go. Give you a good mixer. What, for like a mic? I don't know, I use the Behringer, what is it, the Q502? I don't love it. It does the job. Apparently it converts stuff into mono though, which I'm not a fan of. At least through the USB output, so I don't know if I'd recommend it. And the other mixers I have experience with are really for recording studios, and they're a little over the top for like a streamer setup. What the fuck is this? Adding to the list. Choaniki. There we go. I'm gonna have to try it now. After seeing that. These I will not be able to play. I assume these are Chocobo dungeon games. Chocobo Racing I have played. I kind of had lukewarm feelings about this one. Solid DAC in it too. I don't honestly have enough experience with like smaller mixers to give you a good recommendation. Because again, the one I have, I don't know if I'd really recommend. Like it's working for me at the moment, but I'm not like 100% satisfied with it. Yeah, I put Chocobo's Dungeon on the list just for the hell of it. Choro Q2. I'll try this. I played Road Trip Adventure on the PS2, which is part of this series, and it was a lot of fun. Hey there, Jedi. Yeah, we're adding stuff to the wheel. We are like halfway through C at this point. We got a long way to go. Chorokyu Jet, why not? Rainbow Wings. Would I ever play a retro dating sim? Do those exist? Also Chorokyu Marine, yes, please. Oh, there's gonna be so many of these. We got Chorokyu 2 and not 1, but we didn't. But they still called it 2. Apparently. Battle Hunter, did I? Battle Hunter? Looks like I did not. Did I miss it, or did it just not look like a game I'd care about? I'm not sure. Maybe I'll add it down here. I'll double check that one. Looks like some hype Japanese volleyball game, sure. Do you remember Love? I'm intrigued. Yo, hey there, Telek, how are you doing? Good morning. Do you remember Love? We gotta try that one. And the janky looking fighter added to the list. Yo, see, the Japanese games are hitting right now. Those look pretty good. Turn-based strategy. Oh, that's probably why I didn't bother Ninja. If I saw it and didn't add it, that's probably why. Because I saw it was turn-based strategy. That's probably what happened.
Oh, who goes there?
Chrono Cross, I don't want to play until I play Chrono Trigger. So that's not on the wheel, and it won't be. Thank you, Boggy, for the fantastic contributions to chat. What the hell is this? Won't be able to play that, I can almost guarantee. Look at all that text. There's no way.
I like this style.
Oh, that looks terrible.
I like this color. Adorable.
Do I dare?
I look
Dude, we gotta.
I'm a princess.
Cindy's
I look-
Caribbean Holiday.
No way. No way.
We have to. I'm gonna skip Fashion World though. we can try Caribbean Holiday. Cinema Ikawa. What are these literally just Japanese movies? What is this? I don't understand what these are. Is it literally just movies on PS1? Or it's like slideshows. That's even worse. These look terrible. These are terrible. How many are there? Oh my god. Well, I don't even know if they're movies, because it all looked like slideshows. Foggy, goddammit. Circuit beat, you know we have to try. Lip. Did you see that? That what the fuck? That poster just said lip. Look. Lip. Yeah, I think I'm better than Cindy. Hey, I'd say I'd try Cindy's Caribbean Holiday. I just don't need to try the fashion one. Who knows? If we try the Caribbean Holiday one and I really like it, maybe we'll try the fashion one. I am not about to play a Japanese-only city construction sim. Not gonna happen. Sorry, guys.
I can't manage it.
City of Lost Children. I did put it on here. Okay, I was gonna say I'm kind of tempted to try it. I think we will. I can go back for Lip. Well, that took me 5 seconds and it was still applicable. It was the same game. I wasn't like 5+ games back. I'd have to go back and search for the exact moment where the High on Paul music happened. Yeah, it's that one, Cheesemonger. Classic Road. Yeah, there's a lot of Japanese, like, horse racing games. I don't know why. I'm not really sure. Blast, you have Sid Meier's autograph? That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, playing Civ on console. Civ at all is a nightmare. I like Civ 5. I've never played 4, so I can't say anything about 4, but Cleopatra's Fortune I did add to the list because it looks dumb, and I like dumb. Bunch of horse games on yeah, Super Famicom as well. I don't know. I guess it was big in Japan at that time. You recommend Cleopatra's Fortune, actually? Like, what is this? Click manga? That looks dumb. But part of me kind of wants to try it. We wouldn't be able to read anything. No, there's no music. That would not make for a good stream. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna veto these. As much as I'm tempted. All the manga clicks you can handle. Yeah, there's not enough going on. It would not make for a good... Man, how many of these click mangas are there? Click Medic. We did play Clock Tower. I actually really enjoy this. I might still edit my playthrough down for YouTube. Because a lot of people missed it. I think it would be worth checking out. I added this one even though I've heard it's actually terrible. Too pricey. Yeah, no, they're expensive games now. A little too expensive for how, you know, the quality you get, I think. Personally. That's just my 2 cents, but... Clockworks. Wait, what? I'm a little curious about this one. Looks like an interesting puzzle game. Cocktail Harmony. What was this, a drinking/dating sim? Probably. Or is that a bartending sim? I don't know, it may be both. Too bad these aren't in English. Codename Tenka, this looks like it could be a good shooter. Yeah, this video is 11 hours. We're definitely not gonna get through the whole thing tonight, most likely. The thing is, if I started skipping games I've already played, which I've sort of been doing, I should probably do more skipping, just for the sake of time, because I have seen or played a number of these. I forget if I have this Activision Classic Games set. I want to say that's on the wheel already. Just learn Japanese already. Oh, because it's so easy, Mecha. Of course. College Slam, I think I have downloaded, but it might not be on the list. Man, Activision during the 2600 era. Solid stuff. Colony Wars actually doesn't look too bad. Wait, and then we got 3? We went from 1 to where was 2?
Keep cool. I'm on your side.
There's just no Colony Wars 2?
Is understood. Hopefully this will be an easy
I didn't realize this was such a series. I'll just add the first one, and then if we play that and end up liking it, I can delve further. Colorful Logic. These look... What is this? One game that's quite a ways away. Nanotech Warrior. I've been kind of making a note of stuff that people have been suggesting toward the bottom. So I can put that here, just as a reminder. Combat Shorokyu. I mean, I don't know if I could play it without Japanese, but I might try. Oh yeah, that looks kind of fun. And more Mahjong. And soccer. Command and Conquer seems not like a good fit on PS1. I don't know, maybe it controls alright, but... Even if I had a desire to play these, which I really don't, I'd play them on PC. Community Palm. Okay, I thought that said something else for a second. Battle Hunter's so good, you're picking it up next week from your local game store. I mean, it could be good. The thing is, like, real-time strategy games, I think from a streaming perspective, they really don't make a whole lot of sense. Especially as somebody that's not that good at them and isn't that enthused about them. I just don't know if it would be a good fit for me. I don't doubt that it's good. How much of the video do I think we'll get through? Well, I mean, if I can skip some more, like Contender, which we've played, which was fine, I guess. I don't know, do I need to try Contender 2? Probably not. But I might put it on here anyway. They were fine for a half hour. Contra Legacy of War, this is terrible. Went in blind, but it's easy to learn. I still feel like me trying to play a strategy game on stream is just asking for trouble, though. I just don't think it would be a good idea. Cool Borders and 2 I've played. They're both fine. They're not perfect games, far from it. But they were enjoyable. I did not try 3, though. I've heard actually 3 is a decent return to form, I think. And then I don't know about 4. I have no idea about 4. Be fine for the wheel, but I feel like with a strategy game, 30 minutes just doesn't make sense either, though. Am I wrong? It's like you're just getting into the game, and then you're done, you know? I know that's true for RPGs too, but at least I get a feel for like the environment and the storytelling and all that. With a strategy game, I feel like you're just learning the game for the first 30 minutes. I don't see that being a fun stream. We played Mary-Kate and Ashley. Hey, I'm not saying I play good games all the time. I'm saying I play entertaining games. Cosmic Race I've played, by the way. One of the jankiest games I've ever seen in my life. Cosmo Warrior Zero. This looks kind of neat. Yeah, I know you're teasing. Again, I feel like part of you's actually vying for me trying to play strategy games on stream, and I just don't think it would be a good idea. I want to say Cotton is on Super Nintendo. I might try this version, though. These should, I mean, they're shmups, right? So they should be playable regardless of region, I would think. Yeah, I don't know. Have I played any strategy games on stream? I don't think I have. Countdown Vampires, I believe, is on the wheel already. PC technician nerds in here. I don't know if I qualify myself as one, but I feel like I know a decent amount. Courier Crisis, we tried this. That game's terrible. Covert Ops, I don't think this is on my list. Mono audio. Well, apparently since everything gets converted to mono on my end anyway, it apparently doesn't matter. Cowboy Bebop, I'm gonna double check. I want to say it's on the wheel already, but it might not be. Of course, the Crash games. Yo, 60, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hyperfill.sys and pagefile.sys. Obnoxious amounts of space. Yeah, I don't know about that. How do I expect to communicate with people if I'm so assumptive of their intention? Not everybody's a Pacific Northwesterner that I have to guess. I mean, if we're just continually talking about strategy games, and it's a genre I'm not into, I don't know what else to say. If that's what you're referring to. I was so bummed when I saw, so in Japan, Crash Bash is called Crash Bandicoot Carnival. Doesn't that sound sick? And I saw that title, and I thought, that's gotta be a great game that I've never heard of. And then I just found out it was Crash Bash. I was so disappointed. Strategy or Bubsy, make up your mind. Fucking Bubsy. CTR, of course, I've played. Crazy Balloon. I've played this. Crazy Climber 2000. It's terrible. And we got more Lightspan games. I'm not going to bother with these. Creature Shot got a Japanese-only port on the PS1. Interesting. That was on 3DO. I tried playing it. Unfortunately, it didn't go well. We should bash Crash for misleading us, right? These creature games look cursed. I don't want to try them. I'm just gonna be honest there. I don't want to bother. Cricket, not gonna bother. Crime Crackers looks cool. I have a feeling language barrier might be an issue, but... Oh, yeah, it's going to be. Maybe. I'll look into those. Crime Killer, I believe, is on my wheel. I've yet to get to it. It's Interplay and it's racing. And Red Asphalt was actually pretty good. Crisis Beat, I played to completion. It was fine. Pretty janky. Really dumb story. Funny cutscenes, though. Crisis City. Looks alright. Might as well give it a shot, I guess. Critical Blow I've played. Pretty kind of mediocre fighting game. Entertaining, though. For a single playthrough. Critical Depth, we somehow haven't gotten to. It's still on the wheel. It's like one of the only single track games I haven't played yet. Criticom we played. This is as bad as everybody says it is. It was horrendous. Actually horrendous. Croc 2 is on the wheel. Have yet to get to it. First game I played to completion. Actually pretty fun. Croc 2 was actually one of the first games I remember playing on PC. Here's Croc 1. Honestly, not bad. I enjoy the Croc games. Crockett. Looks like it could be good. Kinden no Kinka. What the fuck is this? What are we looking at? Not gonna bother with that one. This looks like a visual novel. Show Croc 2 before 1, because technically speaking, if you're sorting alphabetically, Croc 2 is just Croc 2. Croc, the first Croc is Croc : Legend of the Gobos. So yeah, I think the probably the auto sorter messed those up. Croc 2 every bit as good as Gex. Well, I might try it just for the sake of childhood memories. Crossroad Crisis. Admittedly, we don't have a lot of puzzle games on the wheel, so I might as well. Fill out the puzzle section. Why not? It looks fine. It looks like it could be fun. Definitely not gonna bother with Crossword 2 though, that's for sure. Or 3. Or a Crossword Shoe. Crow City of Angels is on the wheel. I'm scared to get to it. Crusader No Remorse. Sure. We'll try it. Crusaders of Might and Magic. Yo, Riley, you turned 22? Congrats. Had to celebrate your rite of passage. Rite of passage. Isn't that usually a 21? Crypt Killer we put in for like 5 minutes. And see this flashing? You can't turn that off. So screw this game. CT Special Forces looks like my kind of pal jank. There's a 3. Yeah, these look decent. I'm gonna give these a shot. Why the hell not? It's literally called Back to Hell. Q-on-Pa. This looks like, there's a game on 3DO that plays like that. Yeah, but happy birthday, Riley. Cubics, Racing Robots. I need to do a speedrun of this. I own that. Because of course, it's me. You're not surprised. I'm sure not one of you is surprised. Curiosity Kills the Cat? Question mark? I'm not gonna be able to play that. That's gonna have way too much text. It's a point and click. The Curling. Why does that look kind of fun? On the list it goes. That game looks hype. It's a simple series game. I typically like the simple series games. Cyber Egg Battle Champion? Yeah. Yes. Please. Cyber Org? What's with the Japanese games hitting here? It looked a lot like Jumping Flash Sim, you know, yeah. Cyber Sled. I forget if this is on my list or not. I'm gonna double check to make sure that's on the wheel. I want to say yes. Cyberbots I've played. I got to the final fight in this and I had to give up. This is a Capcom fighting game. It was kicking my ass so hard. Siberia, I'm gonna play on the 3DO when I decide to get to it. It looks so incredibly jank. Cybernetic Empire? I guess we could try it. Again, I gotta keep in mind, like, this is for... I know Cyberspeed's on the wheel. I gotta keep in mind that all this is for sampling for a half hour, so I really can't be all that picky. Cyber Tiger we tried during my... What was it, my 12-hour stream? Honestly, really disappointing. The cover art makes it look like it's gonna be all cartoony and fun. And newsflash, it wasn't. Eating out, Boggy. Alright, have a safe flight, man. Thanks for being here. Hopefully you get home safely. D, I forgot this was on PlayStation. We obviously played the superior 3DO version. Yeah, Cyber Tiger was like really disappointing. I felt like the artwork was so misleading on that one. More... This looks like a strategy game. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to play that. Obviously Superior 60, of course. Yeah, okay, we'll skip these. What the fuck? That's turn-based RPG. I wish I could... Look at that cover art. I wish I could play this. Yo, Lehman, how are you doing? Welcome on in. What is this? Can I just appreciate the part they chose matches the cover art there? That was beautiful. Won't be able to play that. Or that. You're going through the video at work? Yeah, I realized that I needed to add more games to my roulette wheel. And even though I've watched videos like this before, I was always being way more picky. And obviously with the roulette wheel, we don't have to be that picky, so I need to add more games to it. In fact, I've already found 170 more to add. So we've more than doubled the wheel already. These Phoenix games I would add, but they look so useless. I don't want to download. I don't want to waste hard drive space downloading those. Damn Stompland? You know what? I'll bite on that one. I'll bite on that one. Realize I need to add more games to my roulette wheel, so I'm adding 9,000. Yes, I'm adding 9,000 out of a possible total of 4,200. I mean, 170 games 2 hours into the video. I've probably only added about half the games they've shown. DDR is going to have all copyrighted music. Even the Disney one, unfortunately. So much, I got so much skipping that I'm making it buffer. Dance, how many of these are there? Okay, this one looks good though. Dance. Looks like almost like Bust the Groove. We could try this probably. Probably get away with that one. Konamix? What's that? Yeah, we won't even be able to see the wheel slices. I'll probably add these in, like, maybe a little selectively. DDR streams when? Do I have a pad? No, I don't have a pad. I don't know how we'd play them. Wouldn't it all be copyrighted music? There's one for the Dreamcast called Cool Town. Yeah, the main problem is, like, everything here would get muted, and I have a big chance of getting struck with a copyright strike. So that's the reason I haven't tried them. Like, I do like DDR games. It's just, again, I don't have the space in here to really play it. And I'd have to worry about the music issue. I played Jungle Book. Yeah, well, it got muted. It did get muted. I think. Danger Girl, we tried. I just want to limit my... licensed music exposure. Especially the larger the channel gets. Not all songs are licensed. Yeah, but I don't want to be like playing through and like trying to figure out which songs I can and cannot play. That's no fun. Daredevil Derby I did play. I beat that one. That one was fun. I liked it. And which is saying something, because I typically don't like top-down racers, but that one was actually kind of fun. Riley, you can basically stream a whole movie on your channel, nobody would know. Yeah, if you're small enough, right, you can get away with more, I think.
No.
I probably got away with more previously than I would dare to now.
My head is killing me.
Economics. What? So none of the songs of Economics are licensed at all. None of them. I mean, if we can find a way around it, I'd be slightly intrigued, but barely no. But there are. What the hell is this? Dark Tales from the Lost Soul. Okay. That one I worry about the language barrier, but I'm gonna look into it anyway, because that looked great. Dark Light Conflict honestly looks alright. I'm not playing more Danger Girl. There's no way. 95% unlicensed music. I've played the Darkstalker games. I really liked 3 a lot, actually. I'll consider it. Again, I'd have to get a dance mat. Like, there's things I'd have to acquire. I think I still have my old Xbox dance mat, actually. Original Xbox, but I don't have the DDR games for them anymore. Dave Mirra freestyle in BMX? Sure. Sure, why not? Never played one of these. There's a maximum remix version? It's bad, Jay. I don't know, they look fun. And they honestly don't look bad.
In his own box.
David Beckham, of course you gotta have a David Beckham soccer game. It's god awful. You guys are just tempting me more, you realize. Dead Ball Zone. I don't think I was aware of this one. I know I've gotten more into these like futuristic sports style games. Those are kind of neat looking. Dead in the Water is already on the wheel. Somehow haven't gone to this one either. Dead or Alive, classic. Wow, they don't have the physics on. Oh wait, no they do. Good. Man of culture. Dead Heat Road. Dude, these Japanese like arcadey almost I don't want to say Ridge Racer ripoffs, but they invoke a Ridge Racer quite a bit. And I really like Ridge Racer style racers. Deadly Skies looked alright. Deathwing. Looks like it could be good. Again, with some of these, I'll probably have to see if language barrier is gonna be an issue. This I can almost guarantee. Wait, what? Yeah, wait, hold on. She was definitely speaking English. What game is this? So what, they recorded American actors and then dubbed it in Japanese and then never released it in America. Is that what I'm getting? Death Mask, I'm looking into that. Death Trap Dungeon, I gotta try. I gotta try that. Tomb Raider but worse. Hey, I'm cool with that. What the hell is this? What was that? What kind of game is this? Debut 21. What does that mean? What? Okay. Deception 3? That looks like it could be alright. That does kind of look like a mat game. Deep Freeze. Deep Sea Adventure. You say adventure, it's probably an RPG kind of game. I don't know, maybe I'll look into it. Worst that happens is I look it up and it's like all Japanese text, and then I know I can't play it. DEFCON 5 actually has a 3DO port. PAL only, even. But if I play it, I'm gonna play it there. Because any game I can use it as an excuse to play 3DO, I will. Yeah, Deep Freeze looked alright. Again, some of these I'm gonna have to like do some research for, because I don't want to end up throwing some of these on and then figure out I literally can't play them due to language stuff. Demolition Racer, not bad. We sampled that one. I actually kind of liked it. Won't be able to play whatever this is. Oh, these are like Beatmania games? What in the hell? Wreckfest. I have not stage 1. It looks really good though. Denpa Shonuteki game. I'll look into it. That looks wild. That is an RPG. And this is a train sim in Japanese. So is this. So is that. So is that. Oh my god, how many Densha Degos are there? Japanese slapping game? Was it that Denpa one I was talking about? I'm gonna have to look into that one. And we got jockey games. Derby Stallion. Derby Stallion. Train sim Twitch streamer. Japanese train sim Twitch streaming. Descent. I don't know where I want to play these. Or if I want to even. I guess it wouldn't hurt to add them. I could always sample them on PS1 and then if I decide to play elsewhere. I should play on my PC and save myself the grief of the controls. I might see if I can sample them anyway. Destrega, I actually found out that a new game plus in this allows you to skip cutscenes, but the cutscenes in this are great, so I do moderate for the leaderboard there. I might be doing some more runs of that. I actually purchased a copy. Destruction Derby is on the wheel. I think 2 I saved for off the. You know what? I'll write it down anyway. It's not like they're gonna have some overarching story or anything. Oh, low frame rate too, Jip. Destructo 2. Looks like a cute enough puzzle game. And it's developed, or it's published by Phoenix rather, but it's actually a simple series game, so that could be quality. Ignore the Phoenix logo on that one. Well, that looks alright. Datana Twinbee? Yahoo!
Excellent, Barbie.
Deluxe.
I love
Oh my, I forgot about Detective Barbie.
computer to help us solve the mystery.
Guys, I lied. I haven't played every Barbie game on the PS1. I haven't played the Mystery Cruise. I haven't done it yet. I lied. I'm a liar. It's official. I failed everyone. Play to set at Best Buy until the computer guy tells you to leave. That would still be me. Devil Dice, amazing game. Love this game. So fun. There's a sequel on PS2 called Bombastic that I still want to try. Devil Summoner. Too much text, unfortunately. Detective Barbie looks better. I don't think it'll be as good as Barbie Super Sports, though. Devilman, I am very curious about. I imagine language is going to be a barrier, but we can try. Mandark's Lab, I've played this. It actually wasn't terrible. It definitely wasn't good, though, either. Dazamon Kids. It's a shmup, looks cute. Why not? Love PS1 so much, we're still emulating it. Money in mine's game. Why would I spend hundreds of dollars? Hundreds of dollars to mod. Yeah, exactly. Why do I spend hundreds of dollars to mod a system? to look its best and, you know, sample all these games when it still won't look as good as emulator. Really, my only intention to use real hardware for PS1 is when I'm speedrunning anymore. Or if I own the game and I can just throw it in. Die Hard Trilogy, this game's great. I bought a copy. I need to play more of it. Yeah, like if I could, if I could get my PS2 to sample all these PS1 games, I totally would in a heartbeat, but I can't, as far as I'm aware. So I just use, like, when I want to play real hardware PS1, I just use my real PS2 and a real disc. Exactly, I just buy the games I want to speedrun. It's much more cost effective that way. Would I like to own everything? Yeah, but am I made of money? No. For some reason your Parasite Eve on the PS1 runs horrible on PS2. I wonder why that would be the case. I don't think I have any of these Digimon games. I don't think I'm going to bother with the card battle, but I tried Rumble Arena. Digimon, like, Smash Bros. Ripoff? Sure. This looks good and everything. Almost wanted to test another copy. My guess is maybe... I know the PS2 can't run every PS1 game great. So... Digimon World... Probably won't bother. Probably won't bother. Yeah, Slim emulates PS1, so that might be where the problem arises. But every PS1 game I've tried on my PS2 plays great, so I don't know. Because, yeah, technically it's emulation, but it's like very high level emulation. Digital card battle, not gonna bother. What the hell is this? Is this a game or is it a cartoon? What? What is this? What am I seeing? What the hell, game? Okay, we're gonna skip these. I get the hunch there's gonna be a lot of these. Yo, this looks hype. Digital Glider Airman, let's go. I did sample Dino Crisis. I would like to return to this. I definitely would. I will at some point. It's a 7001 or a 70,001 PS2 is not emulation. So it's like what, the only Slim that doesn't do emulation for PS1? It's kind of cool those exist. Yeah, APOC just played Dino Crisis. Dino Master Party. This looks like a bad Pal Crash Bash clone. Why am I putting it on the list? Dinosaur. Why does this somehow look worse than Dino Master Party? How is that possible? How did they do that? I'm kind of shocked. Phoenix Avoid. You know I can't avoid Phoenix games. I gotta play at least some of them. It's part of my lifeblood. Dirt Jockey. Heavy Equipment Operator. You know what? I'm gonna bite on that. Stage 1, you have a debugger PS2? That's neat. Discworld. This is a point and click. You know what? I might. It looks charming enough. I might bite on those too.
Ah, hello there. Yeah, right, yeah. Yes.
And if we like the first game, we can always add the second one. Discworld Noir.
Not
Nothing like a cup of imp-made coffee to make me jittery.
You know
and
what?
paranoid.
Sure. Feeling generous. Disney's Collector's Edition. I like how they include that as a game, even though it's technically just a repackaging of 3 other games. One really strange backhoe game where you dish out various types of curry. Oh, I feel like I know the one you're talking about.
You are on time. You will.
Story Studio? What is this?
This is the way to the dressmaker.
Disruptor I have played. I should return to this one. This game is balls hard. But it's actually really good. Diver's Dream. That's gotta be played. The Divide, Enemies Within. Somehow I haven't gone to this one. I don't remember if this one's on my wheel or not, but I'll double check. PS1 Doom is good. Yeah, I've for the longest time I was not that into shooters, but I'm kind of getting back into them. More Japanese only dodgeball. The Dodgeball is another simple series. Dodge 'em Arena. This actually looks kind of dope. Yeah, the Dodgeball. Dodonpachi. I've heard good things about this. I'll probably be crap at it, but I can try. The Dogmaster. What the hell is this? It's like a quiz show about dogs. Dokapon. Wouldn't be able to play that, unfortunately. Sad days. Doki Doki on air. Is this a dating sim? I think that's what this is. Oh man. Dude, if only these had translations. You'd know I'd play this. They're real celebrities from Japan too. That's even better. That's even better. Yeah, the only... You know, I don't worry about a PS2 having emulation or real hardware for PS1 support. Because I've yet to hit a game that has an issue. I've really yet to hit a game that suffers problems from emulation. I'm sure they're out there, but I've yet to find one myself that I'd bother playing. Doki Doki Shutter Chance. Is it literally just puzzles? I'm imagining that's a minigame collection, but that could be kind of fun. I'm gonna put that on. PS3 has issues with PS1. Yeah, that I could see being a problem. Emulating hardware that, or you know, software that old. This looks cute, but I probably won't be able to play it. I gotta say, the sound design's kind of annoying. That was a Sony mascot, really. I did not know that. Dokodama Hamster 2. I remember seeing this. I know I couldn't play that. That's probably like a pet simulator. And this looks like a fun board game, but it's all in Japanese. Probably ain't gonna work for us. God, how many hamster games? That's definitely a visual novel if I've ever seen one. Going Quackers is on the wheel, I believe. One night I attempted playing the PS2 version, but OPL really did not like it, so. And there's another Donpachi. Oh, the other one was Dodonpachi. Better on Dreamcast, of course. Hey, there's Doom. I don't know if I want to play... I don't know where I want to play Doom. I tried a bit of Doom 2, and I did not get as far as I wanted to. Apparently, PS1 Doom's pretty good. In fact, I remember playing a bit of it on PS1, like, way back in the day. Man, I thought it was a decent port, but I've never gotten that far in Doom or Doom 2. The Dora game. I'm not adding the Dora game. Listen, I'll play a bunch of dumb kids games, but I do have a line I'm gonna draw. What the hell? This looks like an incredibly janky platformer. Therefore, I'm gonna look into it. What's wrong with Dora? There's nothing inherently wrong with Dora. That game just looked like trash. That did not look like my kind of gameplay. Donpachi then Dodon. Okay. Doraemon's stupid, popular in Japan. It's like a criminal offense to be in the country and not know what it is. Yo, Direct, dude. Long time no see. Yes, we are scouring for PS1 games. Yeah, they drive me crazy. Double Dragon? On PS1? I'm assuming this is unrelated. Looks kind of neat, though. Yeah, I was gonna say, you just kind of disappeared. But you're not the only one, so. I was like, I figured life was getting, back to normal. Or something along those lines. I think for a lot of people, life has just gotten in the way more lately. More Mahjong. Puzzle game I'm probably gonna pass on, Mario Twitch. Do I want to try these? Looks too simulator-y for my taste. And that noise is terrible. Oh my god, that noise. You wrote a book? Damn, alright, Direct. Shoved a giant metal rod through your ears there. I'm caught up. I'm now caught up with the Direct D lore. Well, hopefully you've been good, man. Giant metal rod through your ears. What happened there? Do I dare ask? Cat in the Hat, I'm not gonna bother with. I don't think. I think I'm gonna force myself to stop there. Downhill snow's fine. Need to learn the controls, even cheese it a bit to beat it on normal. Oh, so it's actually kind of difficult. Dracula, point and click. Probably skip for now. The Resurrection, I think, might be on the wheel, but...
I must go to the castle as soon as possible.
No piercing, shoved an OG piercing through them. Oh, skip like 2 years of lobe stretching in 5 minutes. Oof. We played Final Bout. This was terrible, as you'd expect. I did not play this one, though. Dragon Ball Z... Idinaru? Ultimate Battle 22 was just as bad as Final Bout, pretty much. Dragon Ball and PS1 don't have a good reputation with me. Dragon Beat Legend of Pinball. And it's in English. Interesting. I'll try it. Place to get quite a few of the games. Yeah, because it's hard to... You think, like, most of these aren't translated. Or, like, I just assume there's not many that are translated, but... I'm sure there's more than I think there are. Inuyasha? I did play that one, Riley. That PS1 Inuyasha game. Actually kind of good. Yeah, Ultimate Battle 22. Well, I believe, Lehman, what happened is it came out in Japan earlier. And then they, like, lazily re-released it way later in America. So, like, 2003 isn't really accurate because it was made before that, but... So, it's a little misleading, but... Yeah, you missed Inuyasha, unfortunately, Mario Twitch. I spent like... That game wasn't that long. It was like less than 90 minutes to beat it. I've played this hunk of junk. Dragon Seek. You know, it doesn't look bad, but there's no gameplay. Like, I actually kind of liked the way it was animated, but gameplay was trash. Dragon Valor. I actually must have missed this the other times I've looked through the PS1 list. Is that Door of the... No, that's Dragon Tales Mind Scan. That's a totally different property. Dragonheart Fire and Steel looks incredible. That needs to get played. Dragon Seeds. I'll try a dragon fighting game. Drag Stars was so fun to do in the roulette. But I think I've played all I need to during the roulette. I think 30 minutes was enough. The Dream Circus. Probably can't play that. That looks like a theme park tycoon kind of deal. Oh yeah, no, Drag Stars is easy. It's just long and repetitive. I kind of got all the entertainment value I needed out of it after 30 minutes. Dragon Seed's like the worst PS1 game you've ever played. It's that bad? Really? Speaking of bad, Dreams on the PAL PS1? Let's put that on the list. Driver, I've completed this. What a nightmare that was. This game really isn't bad, but the fucking missions. Jesus Christ. Whoever designed the missions should have done a better job. I'll hate Dragon Seeds. I'm excited to try it now. 2 is easier. I don't know. After the first game, the damage was done. I tried the second game and it had the same issues. I couldn't get into it. I just had enough. After the first driver, I'd had enough. I got so bullied by that game. Ducati World Racing Challenge. I believe this is on Dreamcast. Plus, it doesn't look that great. Yeah, shame Druid isn't playable, right? Yes, it is, and it sucks. That's what I figured. These Duke Nukem games are all on the wheel already. We've yet to spin one, though.
I feel good.
Maybe someday here. Maybe someday. Because they actually look kind of fun. One of the worst Dreamcast games ever, really. I mean, the library's got a few hundred games on it. So to say it's like one of the worst ever, that's pretty major. Racing for Home. I don't remember if... I think there's like a couple Dukes of Hazzard. Yep. I don't remember if these are on my wheel or not. I think one of them might be. But I can always check. Dune 2000 strategy game, probably not gonna bother. Well, Duke 30, or 3D rather, 20th anniversary that released on PS4. Still haven't tried it. Nice. Dungeon Creator. It's probably like RPG Maker kind of. Fortunately, it's all Japanese, so I wouldn't be able to do much with it. This looks cute, but probably gonna be a language barrier problem. This also looks fun. Oh, it's just a fucking game of life? That's kind of dope. Too bad it's all Japanese. Wow, there's a lot of them. Hey, it's a Fox game. Yeah, I was gonna say he has that Game of Life spinner, but I think the only compatible games are all Japanese. I don't know if there's a Game of Life on the US PS1. God, there's a lot of these. Dynamite Soccer. Dynasty Warriors we just played. Not that long ago. Interesting game, considering none of the rest of the games in the series play like that. This ET game, I believe, is on the wheel. I think. Let me just write it down just to make double sure.
Jet mode selected.
Life is on the PS1 in English. Apparently, I've never seen it then. Earthworm Jim 2, oddly enough, PAL release on the PS1. You know what? I'll add it. Why not? Easter Bunny's big day is on the wheel. It's already on the wheel. This looks kind of neat. Again, probably a Japanese language barrier problem for this one. This looks kind of fun. Is it that slow? Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, is it that slow? Oh, is this like RC boat racing? Is that why? Part of me is tempted to try this. But it also looks painfully slow. Yeah, you know what? That's probably too slow. I think that would be probably a slog to play. Bit more expensive than most of your PS1 board games. Like 15 bucks. Yeah, that's a little pricey. Echo Knight is on the wheel already. I made extra sure it's already on the wheel. That I can't play. ECW Anarchy Rules. This looks dumb and fun. Hardcore Revolution. Those will go on the list. Never played Duke 3D, it's alright. Gearbox added a new episode but cut out so much content that's part of Duke's history for his expansions. So it's not the best port. You are welcome, Mile. We got some wrestling games on the wheel. Egg. Why am I tempted to try this? Was there any menus in that? You're just throwing eggs around. I'm trying that. Eggs of Steel, this game was trash. A certain YouTuber put this as a hidden gem. I don't know what they were on. Egg game looks amazing. It was trash. World Tour is bare, but oh, okay.
Do you mean to obstruct?
That's unfortunate. Yeah, considering, like you said, there's all these expansions and everything. Oh, the rolling egg, yes. Yeah, the game just called Egg. Yeah, looks amazing. Guys, played this. Actually kind of fun. Kind of dumb. But fun. An English learning game? Well, that I could actually play. Guys has a non-fighting game that's actually a dungeon crawler. I did not try that game mode. Japanese exclusive golf? I think there's enough US golf games I don't need to worry about playing any Japanese ones. Einhander, believe it or not, I have never played. But now that I've gotten more into shmups, I might actually be open to trying it. Golf has good music though. Keep in mind I gotta download all this stuff. So like I do want to add a lot, but I also don't want to be downloading games for months. So I'm trying to be like at the very least just like minimally selective. More mahjong. This looks cute, but probably got a lot of Japanese to it. This is straight up just like a choose your own adventure Japanese novel. Japanese party game. Too much dialogue. Elder Gate. Unfortunately, all Japanese. Actually, kind of decent. Elemental Gearbolt. I wouldn't mind trying. I've actually heard okay things about that. Elemental Pinball. Sure. Had to think on that one for a bit. That might go on the list and I might never download it, but hey. Some Japanese card game. That looks like a choose your own adventure manga anime. Sorry, I'm trying to go a little quicker through stuff I know I'm not gonna play. Like, a lot of these look cute, but... Please, God, watch that anime. People have been telling me to watch more anime, but it's like, I don't have time for that. Eliminator I might try.
She turns and runs across the street.
There we go.
But she keeps
Heard of this series. This series has some entries on 3DO too. In Japan. Emperor's New Groove, I played this. Is actually a pretty fun platformer. I liked it. I almost flirted with the idea of speedrunning it too. I don't know, maybe I will. Could still happen. I should probably just buy it so I have it. And I can go from there. More like cute Japanese board. Oh, wait, this one looks fun though. This one looks like I might be able to play. And an angel. That looked like simple enough that I could play without knowing Japanese. Same with this one. Yeah, most Sony Disney games are at least like semi-quality. As long as we're not talking about Bug's Life. Enigma. Looks cool. Too much dialogue. Edge of Sky. This looks sick. Edge of Sky High. Yo, John, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Epidemic. I've never actually tried this one. Pretty good. I've got like 200 games added on my list already, and we're in the E's. Definitely been making progress. Equestrian Showcase. I think it's safe to say I'll skip that.
Here's the cross.
More soccer. I was gonna say that skip through the ESPN stuff, but there's snowboarding games I might be willing to try. Missed Einhander, don't worry, I added it to the list. We'll be trying it. Eternal Eyes, an RPG, wait, published by Crave? I do not think of Crave when I think of RPGs, but... Should I sample that one? I feel like I should. I know it's an RPG, but I'd be kind of curious. Oh, what the hell? Murder on the Eurasia Express? See, that sounds dope if I could read Japanese. Oh, you know we gotta play Europe Racer. Oh man, look at this. Ooh. Quality racer right there. European Super League. Yeah, if only I just knew Japanese. I need to get on that. Maybe I will try learning Japanese. Because it would make imports so much easier. I wouldn't have to worry about language barriers. Gearbolt's pretty awesome if I have a light gun, bit rough without. Well, at the moment I don't have one, so. If I play a PS1 light gun game on a PS2, and I have like the gun con for PS2, would that work? My guess is no. But I never asked that question. I assume I should throw it out just to see what the answer is.
And this is Mrs. Allen's
Every child can succeed.
School in Los Angeles. I've come here today to talk with you about.
Well, Ninja, I mean, if I'm looking through that list, I'm probably just gonna double check those games to see if those look interesting to me. Hail to the King, I think it's on Dreamcast. No, and I'd still need a CRT. Evil Zone, I own this game. Really fun, like, 2-button fighter. I really like it. Yeah, I kind of momentarily forgot the fact that I don't own a CRT. I kind of forgot. Do I try that space adventure game? Why am I tempted? You believe GunCon 2 games work with GunCon 1? And let me guess, Gearbolt doesn't support the GunCon? I was on N64, John? Yeah, I've never even heard of EO's Space Adventures. Excalibur 2 555 AD. This looks interesting. Exector? Give that one a shot. That was the other way around. GunCon 1 works on 2. One of the ways is compatible and the other's not. Interesting. Expendable. N64 game is impossible for me, or is infamous for being impossible to 100%. This is the EO's game? That's hilarious. Expert. This looks sick. That's on a list for sure. Explosive racing I've tried. It's like the spiritual sequel to Burning Road. Not bad. Kind of janky. Extra Bright, I fully played this game. It's about as dumb and slow as it looks. You're not missing much on that. Extreme 500. Sure, why not? Like I need more racing games. Extreme Ghostbusters, The Ultimate Invasion. That's on the list. Yo, Dio, how are you doing? Extreme Go-Kart Racing. This game handles like trash, but I beat it. Not the worst thing ever, but pretty bad. Extreme Pinball. Do I dare? Sure. Extreme Power. Yeah, we're into the extreme games now. We've gotten to the good stuff. Extreme Snowbreak. I don't know, I think you'd have to be pretty boring for me not to add you. Anything with extreme. Yeah, I added every game with extreme in the title. Simulation F1 game. I'm good. Yeah, 3 hours in and we're on F. Yup. So I'm gonna move through some of this. Like Football Manager stuff, nobody cares. F1 2000, I might try. They kind of got me hooked with Andretti Racing. I'm like, maybe that could be fun. F's in chat. I knew we were not gonna get through this whole video. Playing Football Manager right now, Samino. Okay, that wasn't a slight. I'm just saying, I think most of us here probably aren't too keen on any kind of Football Manager games. Yeah, we'll be skipping the FIFA zone. I probably don't even need all these F1 racers. Wow, this one looks like way less polished than the others though, which makes me almost more keen on it. Dr. Experience, you watch this? I've seen videos like this before, but this one just came out earlier this month and I hadn't watched it already, so. And considering how much PS1 I play, I figured it was worth getting an idea of some more of the games. This looks incredibly jank and fun. Fade to Black's going on the list. This looks terrible. Fair Games looks bad. We're skipping it. Trying to save a little bit more time. Mahjong. Family Bowling, that's on the list. Japanese bowling with good soundtrack. Oh yeah. GameCube, PS1, PS2, Xbox original. Yeah, no, they're so good. Virtual Gaming Library does great stuff. Came out on your birthday, Dio. Nice. Family Card Games Fun Pack. Family Chess. These look terrible. I can skip these. Do I dare with...
Family number 2.
I actually didn't know Family Feud got a PS1 version. I've played the 3DO version like 3 or 4 different times. You think you know a library, then you watch. Yes, actually. Japanese bowling with good music, but not golf. But because there's like 10 million US golf games. There's so many more golf games than there are bowling games. US golf games alone, I've got like a bazillion to choose from. I played the PS2 version. No, I played the GBA version of Family Feud, I think. And, wait, did I play PS2? Played Wheel of Fortune PS2. I'm mixing my game show games up. A different list just for game show games? Game show only night. I've done multiple of those. I'm more thirsty than I thought. It's all the talking. I'm like sucking down water. Windows 98 sound effects? Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna skip a little bit. We're getting a lot of Japanese games I won't be able to play. Fantastic Four was terrible. Hated it. I want to say this Fantastic Pinball game's on my wheel, but I'll check. Not gonna be able to play that. Or that. Fatal Fury Wild Ambition. This was the first Fatal Fury game I played. I feel embarrassed to say that, but it's true. Fantastic Four, great soundtrack, but meh game. Yeah, no, I was not a fan, to say the least. I couldn't even play for a full 30 minutes. Fear Effect, I own. I'm not gonna, I don't think. No, I do have it on the wheel. I think I'll sample it before I like fully play it, but I'm pretty sure I want to play them. What's up, Riley? Feta 2, what the hell? It's probably turn-based combat. I probably won't be able to play it. Felony 1179, to me, this is an underrated, like, mission-based driving game. I actually really liked it. Very arcadey. Plan for the Subathon. It should be, I haven't fully nailed down the date yet, but I'm like 95% sure it's going to be next Saturday. So the 27th. I'm going to start it at 5 p.m. Minimum time is gonna, like, if nobody does anything, it'll be 4 hours long, up to a max of 24 hours. Mainly because I'm worried about my ratios for, like, subs and everything. Because I don't know how generous people are gonna be, and I don't want to, like, you know, have a single sub add 10 minutes, and then I get, like, 500 subs or something, you know, and then I'm going for, like, a week straight or something. One sub will add 10 minutes. 100 bits, $1 will add 4 minutes. And it scales evenly for that. Tier 2 subs, 20 minutes. Tier 3s are 50. So it's all based on, you know, basically the general same amount of money. Okay, we can skip the FIFAs. Sorry for anybody that likes FIFA, but I'm not about to sit here and watch a bunch of them. Yeah, I'm putting a cap at 24 hours. I'd let it go forever, but I don't know how long it goes. Like, if it went for like 2 or 3 days, I could probably manage, but if it goes longer than that, like, eventually I can't stream for like 3 weeks straight. Fifth Element we played. I wanted to like this game. In fact, I kind of did enjoy it, but some of the levels got kind of shitty. Fighter Maker, I'd be willing to try. I think in the past I was like, eh. But we could try it. Fighter's Impact I've played. Not a bad little game. A Fever Machine? What's a Fever Machine, Hippo? Fighting Eyes is on the wheel. Would I stream for 3 days straight, though? I mean, if I didn't put a cap on it, maybe. I'm kind of in a weird spot right now because, like, I just applied for some jobs that I'm waiting to hear back on, so I don't want to. That's part of the reason I couldn't do, like, stream for like 3 weeks straight, because I don't know if I have that kind of time. Like 3 days I could make work. I don't think I could make any much longer than that work. This looks alright. I guess I could try it. Can I give you a job, dude? I wish. It's hard enough finding one for myself. I mean, the dream would be I just make it so big that I can pay my mods. That'd be nice. Ignoring Fighting Force, did I? I think it's already on the wheel, which is why I didn't bat an eye at it. I can write it down. I'm pretty sure it's already on there. But I can double check. Like I said, a lot of the things I'm not writing down are just because they're already on the wheel. Or I really just have zero interest. Yeah, I didn't know Final Doom was on PS1. Feel free to ignore Fighting Force 2. I might write Final Doom down. Why not? The original Final Fantasy? Wait, is this? From 02, though. Is it a remake of the original? Anthology, I probably won't bother with. If I'm gonna play these, it doesn't make sense to do them on a wheel. Only reason you mentioned is because it's jank. I'm pretty sure Fighting Force was already on the wheel. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip this. Wait, what was Final Round? If I get into Final Fantasy somehow, I'm probably just gonna have to play them through. That's probably got too much text. I figured it was boxing, but... See, here's another golf game. US. With no music, apparently? Finger flashings on the wheel. I've yet to get it. This is like a weird rock, paper, scissors style shooter. Does that make sense? So you have 3 types of projectiles and 3 types of enemies. So I've yet to try that one. I think it's going to be really difficult. Probably going to make a fool of myself with it. Do I dare try? You know, these Fire Pro Wrestling seem kind of hype. Yeah, I'll put that on the list. Firewoman Madiogumi? Probably butchered the hell out of that. See, I was trying to pronounce the title so long, I wasn't seeing what the gameplay was. I don't think I could play this. Yeah, I don't think that would work. Firebugs, I believe, might be on the wheel. I'll double check that. The Firemen 2. This seems dope. What in the hell is this? Firo in Claude? I gotta try that. Are roll cages on the wheel? I don't actually think so yet. I've never streamed them either, no. Fireman game's legit and simple. Cool. Japanese RPG that I won't be able to read. We got Fish on Bass. Dude, you know I gotta add like every Bass game at this point. $60 for Firo and Claude. Wow. Fisher's Road. Why are there so many of these? Oh my god. I don't know if I should even add all these. But I can't help it. Dude, look at how many Bass games there are. We must play them all. Yeah, no, these look a little too complex, these Japanese ones. Holy moly, there's so many. Okay, fighting game, there we go. Do I have to worry about language barrier on the Japanese ones? Probably, right? I'll go back through this list. If I see it's a fishing game and it's Japanese, I might pass it up. Bedrock Bowling, baby. One of my favorite games of all time. Next to Floating Render, one of my most hated games. Excellent. Good stuff. Fluid. You just play the shark? Wait, what? The fuck? Okay, we gotta play that. Flying Squadron by Phoenix Games. Football madness. Not gonna bother. Ford Racing, though. Why not? Ford Truckmania. Oh Jesus, how many of these am I gonna get? I definitely spelled fluid wrong. Thank you for that catch. Okay, there were only 2. That's manageable. Forget Me Not. This looks cool, but probably another Japanese language issue. Soccer. Formula 1. It's Psygnosis published, interestingly. Makes me want to try. If I didn't see that Psygnosis badge, I probably would have passed, but I'm a little intrigued. Formula Circus, Japanese only. I mean, it looks pretty basic. I don't know. I might pass. I don't need every Formula game. PAL exclusive, though. That's gotta go on. Yeah, Psygnosis, yeah, was in their prime during PS1. Yeah, Roll Cage I'm gonna be playing, for sure. Formula Karts, this is a must-add. Must-add. Straight up. He's looked good. Formula 199, another Psygnosis. Man, how many did they put out? I love the idea that you need another one of these every year. Like, do people buy them every year? I mean, I guess if you're like really into cars and it's like the only game you buy each year, sure, but God, there's so many. It's got the word arcade in it, so I'm gonna add that one. Yeah, I guess UK was big on it. Forsaken. I know this is on PC, and it probably controls better there. I'm tempted to try it on PS1 though. Fox Hunt, I definitely need to play. Fox Hunt is like a must play for me. Capcom published FMV game. Like, come on. No brainer. Fox Junction looks cool. If I could read it. This is on the wheel already. Fox Sports Golf. Soccer, I'm not going to bother with. Micromaniacs, this game was kind of fun, but a little challenging. Not too bad, though. Nice, like, on-foot racer, which is kind of unusual.
Bunt towards the pitcher.
Baseball. Free Talk Studios. What is this? The Fox soccer game was terrible. I'm glad I skipped it. Freestyle 99. Sure. Why not? Freestyle motocross. Frenzy? Yeah. Why not? The cover art sold me. Frogger. I gotta try Frogger. I've never played the PS1 version of Frogger. And I've heard Frogger 2 is actually quite good. In fact, that's like one of the oldest memes from my channel. People trying to get me to play Frogger 2 Swampy's Revenge. And yet it still hasn't happened. Frogger pain in the ass, but fun. I'll figure it out, I'm sure. It's like a one-piece fighting game. Why not? Front mission first. I'm gonna skip through this. Yeah. I don't know. This one's US. So 1 and 2 were Japanese exclusive. So the series didn't come to the US until the 3rd game. I wonder if they maybe just thought US market didn't care. I might add the 3rd. Just to try it. Fun Pingu. What in the hell? I remember seeing this one. I'm thinking, what the hell? Funky Boxers? I'm tempted. Visual novel. Yeah, Funky Boxers looking very funky over here. Future Cop LAPD, we recently sampled this. This one was actually pretty cool. Although I don't even think I beat the first stage. Future Racers, we played this. Published by Midas, but actually not bad. Just kind of middle of the road though, unfortunately. A little underwhelming. Just slightly. Wow, this looks like a cursed 2D platformer. Fun Goku Ninden. Sure. And since I've gotten more into shoot 'em ups, I might be willing to try some G Darius. That Monkey I've never heard of Monkey Magic. I have no idea. G Police? Another Psygnosis. If I see the Psygnosis badge, I'm pretty tempted to add it most of the time. Unless it's fucking Cyberdeck. Then it can go screw off. Weapons of Justice. Look kind of neat. And it's like $500? Damn. Yeah, Cyberdeck's terrible. I was expecting kind of fun, and I just got like borderline unplayable when I booted that up. G-Police received pretty well. Not sure how it holds up. I'd be willing to try it. What is... Flying Shoe. Okay, you've sold me. I don't need to see anything else. You play the shoe, I'm adding it to my list. It's that simple. Gaia Master looks cute. Fortunately, he's Japanese. Gaia Seed, though. Damn, there's so many like visual novels / FMV games from Japan that look a lot of fun. And then you realize how much Japanese text you'd need to be able to read. And it's just like, man, I never get to play this. Kinda sucks. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to play City Managers in Japanese. Galaga, though. I didn't even know Galaga was on PS1. Looking at the exclusive Japanese games, is Japan a real country? This is an FMV shooter. Yeah, it makes you wonder. Some of their taste is a little odd. Galaxy Fight. This looks like... Ooh, that scaling's kind of neat. I'd be willing to try this. You have it on Neo Geo Stage 1? Yeah, I didn't know it was on PS1. Gale Gunner. This is kind of cool. Gallios? It's by Atlas. That could be good. Galarians, this is on the wheel. Have yet to get to it. One of the pricier. Pricier is a word. Gallop Racer. How many of these are there going to be? Wait, there was one that came out in the US? Why is the horse metallic? Horse racing action. That cover art raises so many questions. Every 4th Japanese game is a horse racer, or a pachinko game, or a mahjong game, I swear. Why is the horse metallic? I don't get it. What is that supposed to signify? Imagine not having, but yeah, I guess I wouldn't know. I'm just stuck with my non-metallic horses. Trophy metaphor, I guess? I don't know, that's just off-putting to me on the front cover. Cute dolphin.
Right.
Play it and find out. I don't think I'd care to play them. Game Maker. Yeah, I was gonna say, imagine getting silver though. Should be a gold horse. We ain't no second place scrubs. More mahjong. Hey, there's the game of life. I am tempted to play this if I buy it and get the spinner. Gamera 2000, this is a great Japanese exclusive rail shooter. Very highly recommended. Very good. And it's not super, it's less than $100, which for some Japanese imports, not bad. I should try and get a copy. Made enough of an impression on me, I want to own it. Now stuff was high-tech in the 90s and gradients were new. Yeah, I guess they were just wanting an excuse for their like metallic sheen texture. Yeah, there's a Game of Life spinner that plugs into the PS1 controller port. Gangway Monsters. Why does it look like Beyblade but with monsters on top? I'm down. Yo, Slavic, how you doing? Well, come on in. Slavic's drunk again. What is a Saturday? Hopefully you're doing well. More mahjong. I don't know if I want to try that. There was a puzzle game just like this on the video earlier. You know, the fact that I'm pausing on it, I'm gonna add it. God damn it! I don't have enough time to write the whole title down. Long ass title. I'm doing pretty well. I can't complain. Took yesterday off. Got some nice rest. Definitely can't complain. I get to sit here and watch a video of every PS1 game ever made. And chill out with everybody, so I'm having a great night. Thanks for asking. Gatekeepers. Looks cool, but probably too Japanese text heavy. Gauntlet Legends. I don't know if I want to try this. I guess the worst that happens is I play it for half hour. Voice sounds sore? I'm fine. Does it sound kind of hoarse? I'm to the point where I can't tell anymore. I should probably be drinking a little more water. Might be a tad hoarse. I feel like you guys are way more sensitive to it than I am. Sounds like metallic hoarse. Wonder why it sounds hoarse, because I don't treat my voice well. Probably is the simple answer. Gekko. I want to say... We haven't tried this. Definitely sounds hoarse. Probably because I talk forever. Tier 1. I should get some more water. Great soundtrack, but hard game. I gotta get some more. I just drank all my water. Tome Runner. I played this very early on. Am I gonna miss anything good? I see Gex coming up. You know what? I'm gonna get some water real quick. If I miss anything that looks interesting, just let me know. I'm gonna leave it playing. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Nah, I don't want to pause it. Just let me know if I find anything good, or if you guys find anything good. I figure I won't miss that much. See, that was quick. I missed Gex. Whatever will I do? We're to GEN. How did I miss Gex? Okay, I've got a full glass of water. I missed a fighting game. What was it called? I mean, I'll just take your word for it. If it seemed interesting, I'll just go with it. Genge Togi? Alright. I'll look into it. This looks unplayable. Geom Cube? This looks like 3D Tetris. Geometry Duel. I'm glad we're just seeing menus and text. Welcome back, Slavic. Germs. Why? Wait, why is it censored? What's on the front? Wait a minute. What's on the front cover that they had to censor it? They literally censored the cover art. Germs, I know Pete Dorr played that. I don't know if it's playable. Testing something for streams? What are you testing, Slavic? That, I probably won't be able to play. There's Gex. Played the 3DO version of this. Don't really need to play it again on PS1. Oh, there's naked bodies on the cover. Okay. Probably a good move for me not to search it up then. Right? Probably a good idea. Gex 3 I tried playing. I don't know, it was more of the same from Enter the Gecko, which I really liked Enter the Gecko. This is my favorite of the 3. By a good margin. But Ghost in the Shell, I forget if this is on my wheel or not. I want to say it's not, so I should add it. Ghoul Panic. Why does this look like a me game? It's Namco though. At least a quality publisher. Guys, I'm up to 300 games. Old 2000s era game on Steam. Streamlabs is being a dick about it. What, it's not capturing it? Only 300. Yeah, only. Only 300 games. These look unplayable. For non-Japanese speakers, I should clarify. Local hex site. Oh, fucking Glover. It's not capturing. Can you just do a display capture? Because some games that don't appear for window capture or game capture, if you just capture your display, it should be fine, I would think. But I don't know if Streamlabs supports that. I know just regular OBS does. Goalstorm, gotta have some soccer. This looks cute, but I'm worried again about language. Yeah, I'll just pass on that one. Godzilla Trading Battle. Japanese card game. That should be playable. It's like a decent platformer. Goemon Shin Sedai. I can spell. Shumei. I'm probably butchering all of this. Go-Go Island. Yo, this is a fighting game. Don't have to worry about language barriers with these. Oh man, this one looks jank. Magic Beast Warriors. Easy game, Wesley. We tried this game. I was expecting just a straightforward adventure game. But it's almost like a point and click adventure. But it controls in full 3D. It's one of the weirdest games I've played in a while. More coloring book nonsense.
Hi.
Golgo 13. Interesting property. I played the NES game. Kind of a cool character, but obviously this is going to be way too text heavy. What is this? Goo Goo Soundy? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. A music game, but where's the game? That looks so odd. Go catch me. I'm butchering the hell out of this. Shodadake Saikogu. Shit, all the Japanese titles are so long. I don't have enough time. Even like the amount of time they give isn't enough for me to write it all down. Works, but as far as you can tell, it didn't record sound. Odd. Yeah, I don't know enough about Streamlabs OBS to be able to help with that, probably, unfortunately. I use standard OBS, plus I route all my audio through like an external mixer, so I'm sure my setup is quite a bit different. But at least you can see it on screen. Maybe there's some workaround on the audio side of things. More Gradius. The Grand Stream Saga. Here is a stove. What, did you forget how to make tea? Yeah, that's kind of cool. They did a double pack with Gran Turismo and Motor Tune. That's pretty neat, actually. We did sample Gran Turismo. Well, I already put a Gradius on here. I don't know, I could add Gran Turismo 2, but I feel like once you played one Gran Turismo, you kind of played them all. Grand Slam or baseball. Baseball's like one of the few genres I just don't care to add any games for. Grand Theft Auto, I'm a little tempted to try these original top-down Grand Theft Autos, because I've never tried one of them. I know one of them. I think 2 is on Dreamcast. I think the first game is PS1. They're fun. Yeah, I figure I might as well try them. Considering how much I've played of like 5 especially, I should probably go back and try and play some of the others. Chinatown Wars? Was that DS exclusive? I thought maybe that one was on... No, I'm thinking of Liberty City Stories on PSP. Because I know the handheld's got a few exclusive ones. Grandia, I guess I could always add it and try it. I will say the 3D effects are cool. First GTA you own is actually really decent. Chinatown Wars, okay. I don't really have a way of streaming. I mean, unless it doesn't use the touchscreen at all. I don't really have a way of streaming those yet. I've streamed like maybe 3 DS games, and they were all games I didn't have to use the touchscreen for. Because those you can emulate, but once you add like the stylus into the mix, it gets a little awkward. Grid Runner I own. This game's awesome. Highly recommend it. Like a competitive puzzle game where you're collecting flags. Pretty fun. Grill Logic. I'm gonna pass on that. Grinch, this game was something. I really did not care for this one. Don't think I'll be returning to it. Grind Session. This looks like a bootleg Tony Hawk. But it's published by Sony. I could always try it. It doesn't hurt to try. Featured in Zoolander in the background. That's a random connection. This looks cool, but it's turn-based combat with a bunch of Japanese text. Groove Adventure Rave? Sure. Zoolander. I didn't care for the movie Zoolander that much. It's the Ben Stiller one, right? Girlander, Japanese RPG. Grudge Warriors? This looks sick. I've never even heard of this. This is like an overhead rate. That looks hard to play. I don't think I'd enjoy that. Unless that was just a camera angle they were showing off. If that's like the main camera angle, I'd have issues playing that.
Here we are.
The Guardian of Darkness. And it's got Comic Sans. That's an ad. That's an ad right there. This looks cool, but it's turn-based combat again. Guardians Crusade by Activision? In Tamsoft. Interesting that Activision would... I don't think I've ever seen an Activision publish RPG. That's really interesting. Gubble. I gotta try this. You know we gotta try this. They have? Am I just really blanking on Activision? Well, I guess I don't know much about RPGs in general, so. They're just ashamed of them. So they're all like second-rate RPGs, is what you're saying. What is this? This looks interesting, but I don't think I'd be able to play it. Guilty Gear. This was a great Guilty Gear game. I really, really like this one. I might actually return to this one again. Guitar Freaks. Wait, what the hell? I don't know if this is going to be a collection of games. Sim with the ripstick. Guys, how are you doing, Sim? I'll add this. We can always look into it. I got wrecked in Guilty Gear. I think you're thinking of X2. Well, probably both. X2 is far worse about me getting wrecked. Gundam Battle Assault. I'd be willing to try this. And the sequel. Why not? Sure. I like how it keeps making 2s 2000s. Oh man, how many of these are there? How many of these am I going to be adding? Okay, just 3. I already got them written down. What are you talking about? The battle, were they the exact same? They look different enough. I got the Japanese version. Well, I didn't realize there was not. Usually they show it if, I can go back and look through them. It'll be fine. Gun Ho Brigade. Gun Gauge. Oh, this got a power release. Slavic, thank you for the lurk. I've heard okay things about Gun Gauge. This I would not be able to play. Or this. Or this. Gunpei. This looks kind of neat. Why am I kind of tempted? Again, like, I feel like puzzle games are a genre that I kind of neglect. And I think that's mostly due to just, like, a lack of knowledge of good puzzle games on the PS1. Gunship might be worth trying. When does streams start? Because we're already... You say already like it hasn't been 3.5 hours. This looks like a decent rail shooter. Dweedle, you have an idea. I can only imagine where this is going, Dweedle. Please be more creative than what I think you're going to say. No, never mind. You failed me. You can't be that predictable. Where's the fun in that? Yeah, see, Ramen was at least clever. This looks like fun, janky Tetris. This actually looks decent.
In Floßbierers Wohnung. In Charlies Laden.
What?
Leider daneben.
Was that German? Was that a German quiz show? I think that's exactly what this is. Yeah, they're okay. Now we're hitting a bunch of. What is this? What? Oh, this looks great. King of Crusher. Hamster Club? Oh, man. Sick hamster metal. Yeah, they have no footage. Yeah, they'll play that music if they don't have footage for a game. Yeah, we're getting all the Hamtaro games now. Look at all this text that I won't be able to read. Man, I feel like I'm just downing water. Yeah, nothing beats bass fishing, though. This looks really interesting. I don't know if it'll be playable. Hanabi Fantast. I don't like all that text up there. Oh yeah, this probably isn't gonna be playable. I'll look into that one. Stop adding IC. There we go. Damn it, notepad. Hyper value. 20, the low price of 2,800 yen. Just pinch Matt. I don't think Matt can always be here to translate for me. I don't think that's how that works. Hard blow. I'd be willing to try a Japanese exclusive boxing game. Hard boiled, this is actually on the wheel already. And it looks like trash. Yo, hey there, Cynic. How you doing? Hard Rock Cab, this is actually a game we played. Called Quarantine. We played the 3DO version. Apparently in Japan it only got released in, I think it got released in Japan and then it got a slightly different title in Europe. But it didn't come out in the US. Hardball, how many hardballs are there? Oh, just a few. Harlem Beat, you're the one. Okay. Harmful Park, we played this very recently. Harry Potter games we've played. Chamber of Secrets and Sorcerer's Stone. They're both pretty fun. I'd recommend the PS1 versions, actually. Sorcerer's Stone, Xbox, PS2, nah. PS1's better. Chamber of Secrets, though, both versions are pretty good. The PS1 version and the next gen version. Can't play that. Or that. Harvest, I've never played a Harvest Moon. I don't think I'd like them. I guess we could sample them. Now that we're to the point where I'm gonna play like every PS1 game for a half hour. Wrong with the Xbox and PS2 version of Sorcerer's Stone. Just ass level design and fetch quest nonsense and just not a very well put together game. Just somehow they made it feel like work. I'm like, a Harry Potter game should not feel like work. Just play Animal Crossing? What, instead of Harvest Moon? You need to rename a game Sorcerers because America doesn't know what a philosopher is. I think our definition of philosopher is slightly different than the European definition. I think that was the reason for the change. I could be wrong, but yeah, Harry Potter doesn't make sense anyway, right? I think the word philosopher was the least of the issues. HBO boxing. I don't think I need to bother. Head to toe one? What is this?
In the beginning,
And there's no cover art.
human and animal babies develop.
Yeah, HBO Law Boxing just looked terrible. It looked real bad. I don't even know what this is. This must be like some educational software. How many are these? 4?
And what they can do to keep their teeth healthy.
I forget if Heart of Darkness is on my wheel. I will check. I think it might. But I can double check that one. This looks like a really odd puzzle game. I'm almost tempted to try it. Yo, hey, they're 3D printed blunt. What a name. I have played Klonoa. Yeah, excellent game. In fact, I honestly prefer 2. I mean, they're both great, but yeah, I've played 1 and 2. Excellent games. Yeah, Lunity's Veil is just good stuff. Pandemonium. I've played Pandemonium. That game's fucking hard. I didn't beat the whole thing. I got pretty far, but I didn't fully complete it. Some of the later levels, I'm just like, it's gonna take me hours just to beat one level. Pachinko! I'm gonna skip these for everybody's sake. Hellboy Asylum Seeker. I gotta try this. Dweedle, come on. Get creative here. I know they're by Crystal Dynamics. Heard the Hellboy game's horrible, so we gotta try it. Gotta give it a go. Hello Kitty Bowling. Why is that a little tempting? Yeah, creative would be nice. Yeah, that's going on the list. Hello Kitty Bowling, we gotta try. Oh man, how many of these are there gonna be? I know Japan likes their Hello Kitty. Oh, at least we got a platforming one. I'll try a Hello Kitty platformer. Dude, there's multiple platformers? Oh wait, this one came out in the US. What is this? Help Charity compilation? Oh, so it's Sword Shadow of the Templars, it's Mist, and it's Road Rash. Oh, hey, they're salty. Wasn't it? Didn't it say White Present? It did. That's what it said. That's the title of the game. I'm not making it up. Herc's Adventures. Is this one I want to try? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure why that's the title of that game. I couldn't tell you. Hercules is on the wheel. Hercules with a K. And it's a tile puzzle game. Good stuff. Hermie Hopperhead, this is on the wheel already. Hercules with a K is even better. I just love my PS1 tile puzzle games. Heroin Dream. This looks like a visual novel. There's a sequel. That looks kind of neat, but way too much text. Has anybody played Hexen? And is it worth trying? I'm thinking it might be. Hexen's trash, add Hexen. Well, that's about as mixed as I can get on that. High Octane is on my wheel. On PS1, it's trash. Now, is it playable or you're just you know, a PC elitist that thinks any version that except for the PC is bad. Because I'm okay with playing a slightly worse version. Controls are weird. I might give it a shot anyway. I mean, these are all going on a wheel where I'm going to play them for a half hour, so if they're not the best, it's like I'm only out a half hour most of the time. Worst case scenario. If I play it for the half hour, I'm like, the controls, yeah, are a little weird. I can always play the PC version. Heretic's also good. Wait, which one do we... You're gonna have to be a little more specific because they're going so quick. High Heat, one of the oldest PC games to have... Wait, had paid cosmetics. That one, you can't... Please say the name of the game. You can't just say that one. They're changing like every 5-10 seconds. The one with the old dude. What, the Japanese one with text that I couldn't understand? Yo, Blunt, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Can't read Japanese. The same here. Usually if I don't add a game, it's because it's probably got a lot of Japanese and I won't be able to play it. There's reasons I'm not adding a lot of the ones that I'm not adding. Like this. There's no way I'll be able to play that. This is just a slot machine game. Why would I care about those? Looked like the Walmart Master Roach, but I gotta be able to play the game, Dweedle. I have to be able to utilize this in some manner. More of an adventure. Adventure games are notorious for having tons of text. I'd probably have an issue with that one. Playing the games aren't important. That's the entire reason I'm doing this, Tweedle. Oh my god, so many pachinko games. I am skipping so much. There we go. It's like the half-hour pachinko games. Hit back, this looks amazing. Quality title. The Hive. You know, I'm not big on FMV shooters. But I'd probably be willing to give that one a shot. You got Hogs of War and Worms in a combo pack. We did play Hogs of War. This is kind of neat. Unfortunately, that like we did this on a roulette stream, and like most of the roulette time that I spent on it was on the tutorial. I only actually got to play like a real game or two. It is actually kind of fun. Hokuto no Kin. I'd be willing to try this. Fun looking beat 'em up. Game's really good. Yeah, it looks decent. More Mahjong. Puzzle games. Hooters Road Trip. I've beat this. This is like one of the early PS1 games I beat on stream. Out of all of them, Hooters Road Trip. Hoshigami. It did say Ruining Blue Earth? I've never even heard of this. Looks decent, but probably not exactly my speed. Hot Shot, though. Got a DS port as well. Interesting. Okay. Hot Shots Golf. I've played this. Good game. Really decent golf game. There's a sequel. We could try the sequel. Hot Shit Ramen. I don't know. I like the Hot Shots game. Extreme Racing, this is already on the wheel. We've yet to get to it, though. Surprisingly. Turbo Racing I played. Did not like it at all. I'm hoping Extreme is better. Adventure game with a bunch of... It's got English text, though. Oh, you're talking about Hot Shot. Nah, it's gonna be great, Ramen. You don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I can't play that. Hugo. Where's the game? Wait. Wait a minute. So we jumped once. That is like the slowest moving game I think I've ever seen. Yeah, and why is Hugo always looking at us? I don't know. I don't know. Hugo 2, though, looking a little more exciting with the snowboarding. One, Hugo's got so many different games. Like, it's crazy how many games he has. Black Diamond Fever. Looks good other than the frame rate. Hugo the Evil Mirror, actually, APOC just played this. And we might all speedrun it. That one looks good. Evil Mirror. It's like a 20-minute game, apparently. I can, if I play 1 or 2, I can always add more. Hunchback of Notre Dame, coloring book edition. Good stuff. Hugo's always huge outside US. Yeah, I know. There's like a couple of cartoon characters like Hugo, Asterix. There's like these characters that like the Americans don't know that are apparently just huge outside. Oh, this looks great. It's almost like Power Rangers. Hybrid by Midas. Gotta try that. Hydro Thunder. I want to play the Dreamcast version of this. This is probably one of the games that's gonna force me to buy a Dreamcast. I can actually play it. It was originally a telephone game? You would call the game show, and if you were chosen to participate, you'd play the game by using your telephone's keypad? Wait, really? That's crazy, Vittoria. Hyper Crazy Climber. I don't know if I should judge off Crazy Climber 2000, but the controls in these games are just weird. There's an Xbox port in Midway Arcade Treasures 3. I did not know that. More pachinko. Hyper Rally, though. That's the Hyper I'm talking about. Hyper Tennis Final Match. Doesn't look all that hyper, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, if there's Hyper Fish, no, unfortunately, no. Yo, Sloths. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Sloths, how was the stream? We're just watching a video of every single PS1 game ever made. And adding to this ridiculously long list. I've got 3 Hello Kitty bowling games. And I'm not ashamed to admit it. Glad to stream it well, Sloths. Add which one? There's no way I'm gonna be able to play this. It's like a maze game? I mean, I guess I could try it. Should be easy. You say this as if you know. It's just a maze. Well, usually, you know, games like this aren't just mazes. There's probably a ton of text somewhere. I'm gonna get very stuck, but I can look into it. Your list has 4,157. Space Cat's got all the games. This actually looks decent. What was the rest of that title? No heat though. I'd play some karate. Hell yeah. Ah, yes, more Mahjong. More Mahjong. Even more Mahjong. Oh yeah, Sloss, there's so many games on here that, like, I've watched videos like this before, and I'm still finding stuff. There we go, drag racing. How did the Mahjong curse? Do I add this? I mean, I guess if I'm gonna sample it for a half hour, it doesn't hurt. And we got more Mahjong. This looks sick if it wasn't all Japanese. Image fight. Nah. Ah, yes. No gameplay. Generic rock music. Impact Racing. This game was fun. Dumb, idiotic, but fun. In Cold Blood, I tried to get into this. We sampled this the other night and it did not go well.
You'll never get in without my help.
Oh. In the Hunt. This actually looks alright. Fucking Cold Blood. I'm glad I'm not the only one, Space Cat. I could not get into it whatsoever. This looks sick, but there's no way I'll be able to get through this game. Yo, these look so good. You know, I'm gonna write these down just in the off chance that, like, some weirdo translated it. You never know. You never know. Or if I could, like, somehow fumble my way through it. In the Hunt's great. It looked very, like, Neo Geo. Or SNK, rather. Just get Matt. I think you're overstating Matt's Japanese abilities. Matt knows some Japanese, but he doesn't know all Japanese. Incredible Crisis, great game. This game can go fuck itself. I sampled this one, it was terrible. Independence Day is apparently really bad. But I want to try it. I need to know for myself. Indy 500. Sure. Infestation. Why not? Infinity 2000. It's all text. Initial D. I tried the Initial D game on PS2 and it was like crazy hard. Maybe this one's slightly easy. I doubt it. Well, if we're gonna sample for half an hour, why not? Inspector Gadget's Crazy Maze. Yes. Intelligent Cube. I don't know if I want to try that. Intellivision Classic Games. I put Crazy Cube, Lamau. Maze. Fuck what game, Ramen? Which one? What, Inspector Gadget? You know I need to try it for myself. Cricket Captain. International Karate Plus? Oh, man. Oh, man. This looks amazing. People still tournament International Karate? Really? I'd be willing to give it a shot. It definitely looks like an old school arcade port. But I'm kind of okay with some of those. The ones that crack me up are like the Japanese ones that are like all the same developer, but they split them all up to separate discs.
Task square.
Did I ever fuck up typing? What was the last one I put? Yeah, I totally... My hand was on the wrong keys that whole time. That's what happens when I try to multitask. International. Moto X. There we go. You can actually read it now. It's in English now. Deep but hard to get used to. Yeah, because you look at it, it doesn't look like much. But I'm sure there's definitely more to it. All the soccer games. Track and field, though, could be fun. Yo, Sarzo. Thank you for the raid. I might try international track and field. Welcome in, everybody. How are we doing? Hey there, Smokey. Ash, thank you for the host. I'm getting extra prepped for my subathon here. Track and field rocks. I'm excited. Welcome, everybody. Sarzar, how's the stream, man? What are you up to? I was gonna say, it's Saturday. It's not Smash Sunday. Best Olympics type game you've played. Period. You're hyping me up. Played this Inuyasha game. Pretty good. I enjoyed it. Invasion. Inuyasha is pretty good. I would recommend giving it a play. Invasion from Beyond. Do I add the last one? I'm like a little on the fence about Invasion, but I guess that's a good candidate for the wheel, right? Because then I get to play it for half an hour and really decide if I like it or not. Only 17 more letters till Z. Can't wait. Don't hold your breath. We'll get through the whole video tonight. Because it's probably not going to happen. Unless I really start skipping stuff I know. IREM Arcade Classics. That's actually kind of tempting. See, like, I'm okay with arcade compilations. It's when they just put a single arcade game on a single disc. Even though they know they're putting out all these different arcade games. The last game, by the way, this Iron Man one is on the wheel already. That's why I didn't write it down. It's probably gonna be trash. Try Iron Soldier. Irritating Stick is on the wheel. I'm scared to get this game because I know how hard it is. Change the emote UI. They did? Haven't noticed. You love Iron Man? Somebody came in here saying it was like hot garbage, but played some Halo tonight, Sarzo. Yeah, I played a little bit of the Infinite beta. It's actually kind of digging it. Delicious hot garbage. Yeah, I was gonna say, it kind of depends. Because some people use that as like putting a game down. But I don't know, depending on the circumstance. Sometimes hot garbage is very good. It's like getting like a nice hot meal from McDonald's. Like, it's trash. But I'm gonna devour it and savor it anyway. More soccer games. Looks cute, can't play. The Italian Job got a game? Published by Rockstar? Okay. Sure. I know there's a PS2 Xbox era Italian Job, but I didn't realize there was a PS1 version. Can't play that. Need a sesh. I mean, admittedly, I've only played like an hour or two of it. What is now? Okay, this looks fun, but I played this fucking sequel, and there was like a concentration game with sound effects. That was like one of the hardest things I've ever had to play. That kind of turned me off. Jay's racing. You know I gotta try it. This game looks cool, and I think it's also on the 3DO, but a language barrier. Be hard pressed to put any fast food in front of you and not eat it. I'm the same. I'm totally the same. J-League, we can skip through some of this. A lot of this. Please, God, help us. Jackie Chan Stuntmaster. I played this. And I beat it even. Did not care for it. Jade Cocoon. We can sample it.
Welcome home.
Jailbreaker. This looks like it would be cool if it was an adventure game. That was about to just spew a bunch of Japanese text all over the screen. I can guarantee. Stuntmaster's pretty good. I didn't care for it. I did not care for it. It was way too long. It was way longer than it needed to be. To me, the gameplay loop did not justify that length. I'm like, it would have been a great, like, 3-hour game in my mind, and it ended up taking, like, 7 or 8. Something crazy. Or Mahjong. Jarrett Labonte Stock Car Racing. I don't know who either of those people are. Jeff Wayne's The War of the Worlds? Why does this actually look kind of fun? Oh, look, jank. Sure, why not? I'll try it. Jellyfish? What is this?
I like to eat a soap.
I'm not doing more Jeopardy on stream.
Anybody?
I'm good.
Stuart McMillan.
My knowledge is way too narrow to be able to play a game like Jeopardy.
Player 3.
Do I play racers subconsciously because I'm running from something inside of myself? Damn, already dropped, trying to therapist all over me. I want to try these Supercross games. They actually look kind of fun. I have a friend that runs one of them. I think this one specifically, 2000. Jersey Devil's on the wheel, and we still haven't gotten it yet, and I'm kind of pissed. Everybody's been telling me this game's great, and I've been waiting for the wheel to pick it, and the wheel just hasn't picked it. Jet Ace by Phoenix. That didn't look that bad for Phoenix. Jet They Go. Yo, like a plane sim? That looks fun. Too bad it's all Japanese. Jet Moto. I've played all 3 of these. And I would maybe say, I think the first might be the best. 3 is by far the worst one. The most slippery-ass... Let me see how this plays. Yeah, about as slippery as I remember. Keep saying stuff is on the wheel, but we haven't gotten to it. But once you play a game, it's off the wheel anyway. I mean, yeah, it's off the wheel once we play it. But I'm likely to come back to a game that if we play it for a half an hour and we didn't really see everything the game had to offer, and I was really enjoying it, then I'm very likely to return to it. And in fact, there's a number of games, because I keep track of every game we play from the wheel. And there's a number of them I need to tackle still. I'd like to play more of. JGTC. I could probably skip that one. Jet Moto was meant for the arcade. Right? It does seem fitting. If you actually had like a water ski thing to like sit on. It's unfortunate. I don't think it ever made it to the arcade. I'm saying it as if there's stuff on the wheel still that I had. Wait, what? I'm confused. Jersey Devil is on the wheel. I'm disappointed it hasn't been picked yet because I've never played it. Yeah, nothing that's still on the wheel is stuff that I've played. If that's what's confusing you. No, Jet Moto I believe is PS1 only. I don't think it ever made it. Twitch is confusing himself. I was gonna say everything on the wheel I've never played. There are games on the wheel that I've never played that I've heard good things about that just haven't gotten spun yet. So that's where the frustration comes in. So I'm like, okay, I've heard great things about this. I could just play it myself, but what's the fun in that? Why should I get freedom of choice? I'm gonna skip baseball. I don't know why the baseball's like the one sport. Well, I guess soccer too, but like baseball even more so. I'm like, I don't want to put any of these on here. Probably because it can be so hard to hit the ball in some of these. Yeah, it's kind of a hard game to play. Yeah, especially like streaming it. It can be kind of difficult. Yeah, I'm probably afraid I'm gonna make a fool of myself and like not be able to hit a ball. Yeah, and some people find baseball boring, so I feel like I'm like naturally singling people out. Yeah, and it's long, 9 innings. Yeah. Yeah, you probably even couldn't finish a game in, you know, half hour. Hit a ball and you run. I was gonna say the sport's not that bad, but playing the games can be hard. They're so, like, even the Nintendo ones are kind of nuanced. And those are supposed to be, like, you know, the accessible ones. Soccer, on the other hand, you're Brazilian, so you must defend it. I just don't think sports games make for the most entertaining streams. I think I avoid sports for the most part. It probably makes better game picks. Yo, hey there, Rich. How are you doing? Lurking on C. Yeah, we're back. We're at least up to I now. I've made it quite far here. I should probably skip all these baseball games, though. Hopefully you're doing well. See, these look cool. But I can almost guarantee, look, it's all Japanese. Wave Runner? Never played that. We played this. In fact, I even did a speed run that I haven't submitted. The Hoobs. Do I dare? This looks so incredibly cursed. I might avoid that. Small majority of the play smart. That's probably true. It seems odd though. If it is like a minority that plays sports games, it's crazy how many get released. Jimmy White's. I almost want to play it just for the cover. Wave Runner. I don't think I've ever played Wave Runner. Jinx. PAL exclusive platformer? I'm intrigued. God, I've got 380 games on here. Okay, we got slot games. I don't need to play slot games. Don't need to play them. I don't think I'm disappointing anybody by not playing them. Jockey Zero. See, this one almost looks tempting. Johnny Bazooka Zone. I just tried to play this game. One of the hardest platformers I've ever attempted in my life. I spent almost 2 hours on the first stage. JoJo's. This was a fun game. Overall. Not a perfect game, but kind of neat.
They don't build them like that anymore.
When I say it's on the wheel, but we haven't gotten it to it yet. It makes it sound like there's games I've played already and kept on the wheel. No, I've never kept a game on the wheel that I've played. When I say we haven't gotten to it yet, it literally means I've never played it. The legs on those jockeys. Better on Dreamcast. Of course, Wesley, of course. Judge Dredd is on the wheel. Already, we haven't gotten to it. Juggernaut. The cover art's just chains. What? Maybe I'll try it. Jumping Flash. I've heard actually good things about this. I could just say it's on the wheel and it would have the same meaning. Well, the only reason I'm saying we haven't gotten to things yet is, like, honestly, in some cases, I'm just kind of shocked. Because they've been on the wheel since I started doing the wheel. And I know the odds are low for each game. It's only like, you know, it's less than 1% chance. Like 140 games on it. Was this shocking, like, all these games I've put on the wheel thinking they'd get spun and they haven't yet. Drop. Jun Classic. I mean, technically this looks like it could be playable, but... Jungle Park, this is one I think we saw last time and I thought probably would be hard to play. Yeah, exactly. Well, there's gonna be even more now, yeah. Now it's like anything could get freaking chosen. You know, if I go off this list, even if I mark stuff off and I kind of slim things down still, we're gonna have... What the fuck is this? Junk Brain Diagnosis. Sure. Jupiter Strike. I'm doing alright, Rich. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I was doing this before stream, and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta stream. And I was thinking of, like, what can I play? And I'm like, why am I not just doing this live? Like, I have to do this anyway. I might as well hang out with people and have fun while I'm doing it. K1 Grand Prix, why not? Eternal Eyes. I don't know if they did. Let me put that one down here. I'll double check later. K1 Revenge. Yeah, I was just like, I don't know why I'd be doing this off stream when I've done stuff similar to this, you know? I think it really is interesting for people. Because, like, sure, I'm making my list, but you guys get to make yours at the same time. I'm sure everybody's list is going to be smaller than mine, but... It's a good way to get an overview of an entire library. And it's more fun doing it with other people. Like, doing this alone is kind of boring. This looks interesting. I'll buy it. Cyborg. Cat Cyborg. I'm down. Sonic question mark? More Pachinko. Visual novel. Kagero Deception 2. This looks pretty slow paced, I'm not gonna lie. But I could try it. Now this looks like a Kyle game. Kehen Soku Gun Bike. Speed Power Gun Bike. I'm down. Had I heard of Eternal Eyes? I don't believe so, Smokey. Eternal Eyes. JRPG. I may have not put it on the list for that reason. Admittedly, I tend to avoid RPGs in a lot of cases. 1 second of a car. Yeah, it's the game for me. It's simple, really. I'm a simple guy. These look unplayable. I don't even, yeah, I don't need to play anything. I'll just make lists that have no functional value. Who needs to play the games? It'll just be content of me watching games. I mean, I really do have fun doing these. But like, part of the reason I have fun doing them is it gives me ideas for what to play next. Oh my god, yeah, no. VGL. They know their stuff. They know their stuff. Yeah, I'll just become a React channel. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Screw retro. I'm moving into just chatting. More shogi. You've enjoyed this episode? I'm glad you guys are enjoying this. I really, really am. And again, like, I would have had to do this anyway, so I figure I might as well live stream it. Actually have people to talk to while I'm doing it. This looks neat. Kagui Yaro, fighting game creator. Hold on now. You've changed. That's what I'm saying. It is really odd. It is really odd when you think about it. Because like a lot of times the game doesn't matter for a lot of people. And then other times it really does. Even if the conversation has nothing to do with the game, it's like somehow the game is related. We gotta play some Kamen Rider. Ajita, we played this one. Wasn't bad. I haven't played Kuga though. I might as well just play them all. No reason not to. Man, there's more than I thought there were. I could pick who you gift sub? Oh shoot. Oh, that's putting some pressure on me. Well, then I'm gonna feel like I'm playing favorites. I don't know, maybe I'll just scroll up in the first. Well, Wesley's the first name I see that doesn't have a sub badge. I was gonna say, yeah, Wesley's the first name here that I just saw that doesn't have a badge next to it. I feel like that'd be a fair way to do it. More Mahjong. Cart challenge. Yes. Rich, thank you for hooking up Wesley. He's in here all the time. He really does deserve one. Cardia, the word of fate. Sure. I mean, it's not my typical cup of tea, but I'll try it. Dude, Rich is so kind to me. He really is. Not to mention that he's a really entertaining streamer. Earthworm Jim win. I've played the special edition on Sega CD. I did beat that game. Yeah, Rich might as well be Santa. I'm tempted to play this, but it's probably gonna have, yeah, language. What the fuck? That's what they show for that? Well, now I gotta put it on the list. How? Out of every, like, possible game snippet you could choose, that's what they chose for that. That's amazing. Cat and Coon. I'm kind of vibing with the block dudes. I'm kind of tempted. Sure, I can add it, right? We hit 400 games. Katobi Tune, it's got a car. You know the rules. Crazy IP behind the scenes. What, Earthworm Jim? I've only played the first game. I should try more of them. How am I not exhausted yet? Because I'm crazy, I guess. Simple answer. I only woke up a few hours. No, I've been up for a while.
Ring.
I've been up most of the day at this point.
Ring.
Ring. Oh, it's more light span. These are educational games. I'm not gonna bother. Keeper. That looks kind of fun. I'd be willing to try that. Wait, 28? You had 28 beans, Rich? And you got some of the earwax ones. Nice. It's the law I come first. Does anybody have to come? I feel like everybody's got their own like hierarchy of streamers. You can't think about it too much. I like to think I'm nobody's first though. Crane Master. This is so me. That's so me. That has to be played. That's getting some time. Kensi Sacred. I want to say this is on my list, but I'm going to double check. You love this game, Wesley? It looks decent. If I'm playing a waifu game, then I'm first. Except Mario Twitch, you've missed some waifu games. You missed VIP, like the biggest waifu game of all time. Kickoff or more soccer. Kickbox. This looks exactly like regular boxing. What's the difference? I bet it's the same developers. Yeah, they weren't even kicking. Kid Clown and Crazy Chase. On the list it goes. Kid Mix Section Character Collection. This looks kind of sick. Mech fighting. Let's go. Do I have experience with Elgatos? Yes, and they're negative. Yeah, Kid Clown apparently is a series. That time you didn't even go on. I see. I was first. I would have been first had you been on Twitch. Got it. Any substitutes or recommendations? Well, that's the thing. Like, I can actually show it here. Although I'm probably gonna make a noise unplugging it, but don't mind that. That was my disconnect sound. Jeez. I have the original game Capture HD. So this is USB 2. The main problem with this is it's USB 2, which means there's like a severe delay on it of like a couple seconds. Which really makes it useless for me. Because with my setup, that means there's a delay between the audio and the video, and it's... If you watch some of my early streams where I use this, it's not pretty. But apparently some of the newer Elgatos are actually, like, worthwhile. So I can't comment on everything Elgato, but I would say avoid the original game Capture HD. Get one with at least USB 3.0. And you probably don't have to deal with the delay issues. But honestly, every capture card I've tried has some kind of annoying little problem with it. Like even my new one here that I still use, every once in a while the audio kind of glitches out for like a half second and then goes back to normal. Like every 10 minutes or so. So, I don't know. Capture cards are kind of a pain in the ass. I'm not gonna lie. Work with PS4? The new Elgato? Yeah, no, they should. In fact, any Elgato with HDMI input should work for the PS4. Kamen Rider, why not? But yeah, just looking for one with USB 3.0. That would be my biggest suggestion. What's Shadowcast? I've never even heard of that. Yeah, see, I'm definitely not an expert. My current one's a Black Magic card, and again, it's good. Like, the video quality is excellent. It's a PCIe card, which means no delay at all. The one downside is the audio glitches, like, every once in a while. It's not annoying enough for me to, like, try and find a new capture card, but it's not perfect. We got a Mickey platformer. Wait, was that Atlas? What the fuck? Yo, it was. Atlas? Atlas published a Winnie the Pooh game. You know what? Just for that. Have I considered not having it? Oh, yes, because it's all my choice, whether or not my capture card decides to cooperate. Of course. It's definitely not the hardware and software manufacturer's fault. No, never. There are, like, certain things about capture cards that could be user error, but trust me. All of my issues have been because there's either limitations in the hardware or the software. Right, I'll just bully my capture card into submission. That'll work. Okay, how many of these Kid Station games are there? Dance Carnival. Oh, there's a Thomas one? What's the game, though? Or is it just FMVs of Thomas? What is it? If I knew there was an actual game there, I'd be a little tempted, but... Yeah, the song still slaps after all these years. Yo, hey there, Shiloh. How you doing? Yeah, there's a lot of these Kid Station games, aren't there? Is that a JPEG of a toy car? That is a JPEG of a toy car. There's an Ultraman Cosmos game? Wait, what is this? Why is there fruit on screen? Wait, what? Okay, I kind of need to know about the Ultraman game with fruit. Oh, it's a counting game? I might still be tempted. These look so whack. These just look wild. Kijenko. Kijanjo? More slots. I've never even heard of this. And it came out in the US. I mean, it kind of just looks like standard FPS fare of the time, but Killer Loop might be on the list. Might be on the wheel already. But I'll check. Killing Zone I've played. Sensational 3D fighter, I disagree. What is this? These board games ones look really strange. Am I gonna go all the way to Z tonight? I don't think I can. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I can try. If we skip some more stuff, I could probably make it, but I'd have to be skipping a lot more than I am. King of Bowling. That's a play. Only 15 letters of the alphabet to go. Only most of the alphabet left. There's a King of Bowling 2 and it looks entirely different. There's a third? Damn, alright. Popular series, I see. We just played this. This was great. So I get to Q. Well, you gotta keep in mind, S is always a big... Look at this. S is an hour and a half alone. The letter S always has a ton of games in it. I guess I could add the other King of Fighters games. I'll add 96. And 97, apparently. And 98, and 99, and 100, and... $99. 97 boss is harder than 95. Well, the thing about the funny thing about that boss was the fact that like once I figured out just a kick in the corner, like I was basically invincible there. I made a super hard fight, an otherwise super hard fight, so ridiculously easy. Just with like one little move. It was crazy. King of Parlor. Yeah, I can add more of the King of Fighters games, but I don't want to have like every single one on the wheel. Because I kind of want to play them in order. I know I don't need to, but it's always kind of nice. Must be off to sleep. Alright, take care, Rich. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Thanks for hanging out, man. Really does mean a lot. Hopefully you have a good night. Hopefully I get to catch you again soon. Kingsfield? Is this Japanese exclusive? It looks kind of sick. Okay, there's the US one. But it's technically the second game. There's a better version of 99 of Dreamcast. I need to buy my Dreamcast. I need to do that. Rich again? Dude, Rich, thank you so much. Looking up Hippo. Wasn't expecting that one. Thank you so much, Rich. Too kind, man. Have a great night. So generous. He's attacking a pulsating mushroom. Okay. Kingsley's Adventure, another Psygnosis. My friend Matt played, I think, most of the way through this. If not all the way. I wouldn't mind trying it. Why does this look fun? Wait, what? What was that? Okay, well that's getting added now. Dude just fell into that. Ninja Warrior, we're playing that. We're playing that. We're playing that. I'm sold. The way you run right and there's no speed. Are these both? Wait, what? Oh, volume 2 is bowling. Interesting. I've already got so many bowling games. I can always add it later if I decide. Ooh, you know what? Nah, fuck it. I'll write it down. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget and I'll have to watch the video again, you know? I might as well go a little hardcore on my list, and I can always lower it. Kind of trim the fat later. Volume 3 is just running. Wait, what is going on? What? Is that a sport? What are they jumping into? Is that ice water? Is that snow? What is that? Okay, I gotta play it. Whatever what the hell that was. Oh, this looks... What the fuck? On the list. If I have a reaction like that, it's worth playing. This looks like another visual novel. Pretty, but I won't understand a single thing. More train sims. Let's go. Did you miss Kingsfield? You did, Hippo. I added it to the list, though. Virtual Gallop. So exciting. What is this? Some kind of card game? Wouldn't be able to play it, unfortunately. Oh, Kiss Pinball, my favorite. Somehow worse than Austin Powers Pinball. Kitchen Panic, that looks cute. Fun little platformer. Kitty the Cool? What? Was that like a Parappa clone? I'm down, whatever the hell that is. I'll look into it. I'll play a Hello Kitty rhythm game, why not? Ah, more of this crap. More shogi. KKND Crossfire. I'm a pass. What? Wait, what? Clayman Gun Hockey. Sold. Oh, it's got like the, yeah, it's got the Neverhood character. Interesting. Yeah, I should have soon. Clayman. Klonoa Beach Volleyball. This is actually a pretty good game. Surprisingly hard, even on like the normal difficulty. Pretty good though. And of course, you gotta have Door to Phantom Isle. Amazing platformer. One of the best, I would argue. Really solid game. Knockout Kings looks like boring EA at its finest. I mean, graphically it looks good, I guess. But if anything, that almost makes it look less interesting. It's like, yeah, for the time it would have been graphically impressive, but now it has like really no character style. KO, the live boxing. I like that cover art. Klonoa himself hates the first Klonoa, as heard in a recent what? As heard in a recent interview? What is this? Wait, what? I'm curious about that one. Some like puzzle game about putting stuff, frying stuff in a pan? I'll look into it. Better on Xbox, of course. Always better on Xbox. Except when it's not on Xbox. What in the hell? What? I wish I saw more gameplay of that one. It looks like there's text there, but I might be able to play it without. Again, to look into. Konami Antiques MSX. That might actually be an interesting one. Try out some MSX games. How many are there? There's at least 2. There's 3. Bink bonk. Konami arcade classics. I've never seen this one. I always see like the Activision one and the Atari one. I've never seen the Konami one. More pachinko. Quiz show. Wait, are these mini games? Hold on. Because if they're like Japanese minigame collections, those I can kind of get into. What are they doing? Digging in the sand? With a rake? I feel like there's better tools to use. But okay. Yo, this looks wild. It's like rotating the whole stage. That's kind of neat. What? It's from like, oh, TV Tokyo. Okay. Right. So it's like based on an actual game show they had in the country. It's kind of neat. Yeah, if it's a quiz game, I'm probably gonna avoid it. What? Racing game. Gotta add. Come on, it's like little mini bikes. It's a moped racing. That's on the list. Obviously. Man, we've hit the 5-hour mark in the video. So I've managed to shave off some time. What? Need. Kudelka. I feel like I've heard of this, but I don't know much about it. Very curious. From SNK, so it's at least gonna be halfway decent. At least. Looks kind of neat if I knew any Japanese whatsoever. I don't know why, but the graphical style in this baseball game is kind of appealing. Whoa. Kotetsu Riki Steel them. Kodelka's in the Shadow Hearts universe? I did not know that, actually. Yo, what in the hell? Oh, I want to say this is like... I think Pete Dorr may have played this. I want to say this translates to like scary pictures or something. And you're supposed to like hunt around these photographs to find like the creepy bits. That could actually... That might be playable. That looks kind of cute too. Kowloon Jew. Kowloon's Gate. What in the hell? Oh, so this is like all pre-rendered. Or is Shadow Hearts in the Kodelka universe? A real question. Crazy Ivan. You know, I've heard of this game, but I've never bothered to try. I guess now's as good a time as ever to add it to a list. Shadow Hearts did come out later. Checkmate. We got him. What in the hell? Looks kind of cool, but I get the feeling I wouldn't be able to play very far in. Turn-based combat, unfortunate. Visual novel, a lot of text. Wow, a lot of text. More turn-based combat, I wouldn't be able to play. More text. Kurt Warner's Arena Football Unleashed. Brawl between the walls. That was so late 90s, early 2000s, it hurts. Kuro Cube, this looks cute. $50, what, for the football one? Sounds about right. Play like Blitz, which I've heard Blitz is actually fun. What in the hell? Okay, they can't drive. Kirikiro Twinkle. Maybe I'll add it. Sure. Yo, Derek, how are you doing? Crazy night at work? Hopefully you're alright. Hopefully it wasn't too crazy. It's good seeing you. We're just watching a video of every PS1 game ever released to add more games to our roulette wheel. Mental blocks. You're alright, Derek. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, hopefully work wasn't too crazy. Some kind of strategy game. This I could play, though. Man, some of these Japanese titles are long. Question is, where do you start? Where do you start? Yeah, that was just Intelligent Cube again, wasn't it? Not sure why they separated it. Maybe it was like some kind of exclusive sequel. This looks cool. Again, another game I probably wouldn't be able to play because of language. Teens thought it'd be funny to start a food fight in the theater. Of course. Damn teenagers. This looks like a fun shoot 'em up. Kind of cutesy. It was an advert game for a Japanese snack. Even better. I've seen games like this. You have to like push blocks. This could be kind of fun. A sample. Somebody broke off part of a candy machine where you put in the coins. They stole the money. Yeah, it sounds like kind of a rough day, Derek. I'm sorry. This looks cool. Again, I don't think I'd be able to play it, though. Spilled popcorn in the bathroom. Why would you bring popcorn into the bathroom? Yeah, I'm getting a picture for how the night went. I'm sorry, man. Lake Masters? This is another fishing game, of course. Of course. Lake Masters 2. You can't have one without two. I like how it's just pre-rendered backgrounds and they just put like movement effects to make the water seem like it's moving. Joe and Nikki, I put it on the list. Land Before Time Big Water Adventure. Sure. I played Racing Adventure, why not? Water Adventure. Yeah, see, this one's fun. I'm like actually totally serious. Return to the Great Valley. The frame rate looks terrible on this one. Tried to order B-dubs for a break and they're on your phone. Online wasn't working. Dude, that sucks. Yeah, it sounds like kind of a rough day. Well, at least you're home now, right? At least you're home. Hopefully you got paid a bit. Largo Winch. Commando SAR. I've never even heard of this. I'm assuming this is some kind of movie tie-in. The Last Report. You know, it'd be nice if we saw more than just a phone, but okay. Telephone the video game. Whoa, this looks wild. Lattice? 200 EC7? Found something that was like, why do people do what they do? Do I want to know what it was? I'm getting the vibe I don't want to know. This is reminding me of Mad Maestro. That might actually be kind of fun. Get some like classic music going. Orchestra Hero, exactly. Derek, when you said something and you didn't specify, that was exactly what I thought it was gonna be. That was actually exactly what I thought it was gonna be. I had a hunch. I'm like, I know what kids can do. Classic music's only good in Earthworm Jim. Wow, Robin. Legacy of Kain's Soul Reaver. I'm tempted to try this. This is probably better on Dreamcast. I'm already aware. Legend. Dude, kind of reminds me of a Lucifer ring. That could be good. Legend of Dragoon. I don't know if I want to sample this one. I guess I could at least look into it. Setting it aside away from the crowds. Derek, was the item contaminated? That would be my other question. I hope to God it wasn't. But if it was there, I have a feeling it was. Brother's favorite PS1 game at what? Legend of Dragoon. That good. Legend of Legaia. I mean, if I put Legend of Dragoon on here. Legend of Mana. We're gonna get all the RPGs now. Because legend is just an RPG word. Or it's also a slide puzzle word. Right, because when I think legend, I think slide puzzle. Oh man, there's multiple. Oh man, I'd rather see the RPGs. Lego Island 2: The Brickster's Revenge. I might try it.
Hi, Bob.
I've played Lego Racers. I remember it being more fun when I was younger. It kind of hurt going back to it. Not gonna lie. Lego Rock Raiders is also a little tempting. Now that I'm seeing more gameplay of it, looks like it could be alright. Surprisingly difficult, Ramen. I mean, once you know to use the green bricks, though, it's not too bad. The green bricks kind of make it trivial. Like the speed bricks, if you stack 3 white ones and then get a green, you get basically a warp. But yeah, it's still kind of obnoxious. Let's go fly fishing. Oh, look at all that text. Lethal Enforce. I have the Sega CD version, actually. Like, it's sitting right up in there. Almost sort of see it. For Sega CD, I've got, like, the gun and everything. But I guess I could put it on here. One request for the Subathon. What would that be, Ramen? What would that be? Life Scrape 2? What is this? Some kind of educational tool, probably. Some light gun shooters. I mean, I can play them with a controller. I don't have a CRT, so I don't know how it'd work. I don't know how I'd work a real light gun. Off tomorrow there. Yeah, after having a hard day at work, at least having the next day off is nice. Fighting game, we gotta add it. We've played Lilo and Stitch. Don't have to add that one. Literally just a shameless Crash Bandicoot clone. Linda 3? Wouldn't be able to play that. Ling Rise. This I could play though, it looks like. Maybe. Looks like another Crash clone. But I'm kind of cool with that. Wait, well, hold on. Lion and the King. Not the Lion King. Lion and the King. Of course. Of course, it is Phoenix Games. The Lion King Simba's Mighty Adventure. This looks alright. Another Crash. What's with all the Disney Crash clones?
Grassy meadow. Read the riddle again, then try again.
More Lightspan. Liquid books. Oh, what the hell? What is this?
You will understand.
Little Big Adventure. Why is the cover art so cursed?
Stop squirming, prisoner Twinson.
You know, I'm just gonna add that out of sheer curiosity. It's probably trash, but I'm like really intrigued by this.
Stop squirming, prisoner Twinson.
Mainly that cover art. Yo, V, how are you doing? We are watching a video of every PS1 game ever made. Little Mermaid 2. Has anybody played this? I guess I could try it for myself.
I found your coma line.
Oh, it's got Comic Sans. Worth playing. Yeah, 4,221. Yep. Livewire? What in the hell is this? I'm intrigued. On the list it goes. LMA manager, gonna skip that. Gotta reorganize some games. You got some new pickups. Oh, nice. What'd you end up getting? Yeah, reorganizing the game rooms are always a task. Hey, we kind of therapeutic though. Loaded. This is one I've been meaning to try. Load Runner. I've heard about it. I've never actually played it for myself. Maybe I should change that. There's Load Runner too. Yeah, game look kind of neat. Sort of neat. Almost half done. How small the I have not put these in, so I don't know how small the slivers are gonna be. I try not to put them in until I download them. Because if I put them in now and then I go to download, there's gonna be way more missing. You guys think I'm bad now. Logic Pro Adventure. Oh, Comic Sans on the cover. Wait, how does this work? I'm actually getting kind of intrigued from this. It's like a math game? I'm actually a little intrigued. Disappointed, where's the racers? I've never played Picross, actually. Oh, you know London Racer's gotta go on here. There's your racer, Ramen. There we go, we got to it. London Racer too. Make pictures by using logic to... Okay, got it. Sounds fun. I've never actually played one. And a sequel? I know. How spoiled are we? Lone Soldier. This looks lovely jank. We got some, like, Arnold Schwarzenegger-esque dude. I'm down. Looney Tunes Racing. I've done the speedrun of this game. I actually got dethroned again. For, like, the 4th time. So I might have to go back and run it some more. V, you got Darkcloud 2 Blinks. Blinks the Time Sweeper. Hack Collection on PS4. Dot Hack. Jack 2, 3, Rogue Galaxy. Tack 1 and 2. Wild Arms 3. Star Ocean. The Simpsons game. Ark the Lad. Man, that's quite the list of pickups. Leisure Suit Larry. Ah, yes. I've been meaning to play that one. Was there a Roadrunner game? What, Sheep Raider? You know what? That one might actually be interesting. Thank you for pointing that one out. I kind of saw it. It kind of went by, and I'm like, eh. But who knows? A full hours of Looney Tunes Racing. I could. The thing is, the full run is like near an hour by itself. So it would. I'd probably have to spend a little more time than that on it, but Lord of Monsters. I'm almost tempted. The fact that it's Japanese makes me hesitate. I'll look into it. Something I should have done probably is denote where I need to like check for language barrier issues. But I guess some of that'll come from just spinning the wheel and having to try and play them. Lost World Jurassic Park. This looks pretty bad. Not gonna lie. Louvre, the Final Curse. What? They made a point and click out of the Louvre. Okay. Love and Destroy. It's kind of neat. I've gotten more into mech games. Or I'm like more open to the idea of them after playing Armored Core. Love games. YY Tennis. And we got multiple. Why does the court look so squished? Is it just me? The court looks super narrow. The Louvre was a no. It's a point and click on the PS1. I don't know. I don't tend to add those. Maybe someday. I like to play Clock Tower. I make rare exceptions. That's not gonna be playable. Love Truck I've played. This game's awesome. This game deserves more attention. Fully playable without knowing Japanese. Love Therapy. It's a mood. LSD we've tried. Really interesting kind of adventure exploration game. Lucifer Ring, also great. The L's are good, apparently. Lucifered? You've been Lucifered, bitch. Lucky Luke, this looks terrible. Yeah, I probably should not have used We Tried. That probably wasn't the proper way to word that. I didn't even think about the way I was saying that. I'll try Lucky Luke. That's a Matt game. You know, people used to say that to Kyle game, but I think Matt has superseded me with the fucking terrible games. He's so much more willing to put up with games far longer than I am. Lulu. Wow, that's a lot of text. Yo, Lazoli, welcome in. We're watching a video of every PS1 game ever made.
What's that rumbling?
Super easy. What, so you hate Lucky Luke, though? I can't believe it. I don't know if Lunar's one I should sample. I don't think it would make a lot of sense to sample it, but that hasn't stopped me from putting other RPGs on here. I think I need to try LSD again while trying LSD. Sounds like a bad idea, man. It's the Lup Salad. This looks cute. Oh, you like Lucky Luke? You don't hate it. Oh, Love. How'd I get hate from Love? Apologize for my bad reading. It's another French oh, okay. That explains the PAL exclusive one. What in the hell? That's just a visual novel. Okay. Point and click adventure in Japanese. That's not gonna go well. M&M Shell Shock. Screw that game. Another visual novel. Machine Head? I've never even heard of this. Machine Hunter. I feel like I know so many PS1 games, and then I watch a video like this, and I'm like, wow, there's so many gaps in my knowledge still. That's a Kyle game. Yeah, any like janky 3D shooter? Sure. Macross Plus Game Edition. I could add that one. This one's hard to tell what's going on. Mad Panic Coaster Classic. Such a good game. Highly recommend this one. It's very difficult, but it's worth it. Mad Stalker, Full Metal Force. Be down to try. But I'm gonna get Taco Bell's new double steak. Wait, double steak? I know they have the... What is it, the grilled cheese burrito is back. They have a double steak thing now? If so, I was not aware. Gotta love the Madden. Double steak grilled cheese. I tried one of the grilled cheeses. I'm not a big fan of the grilled cheese burrito because it's so greasy on the outside. It's a bit disgusting. Like, and this is somebody that loves Taco Bell. Like, it's a bit much. Hated Madden 2000, the AI cheats. What is this? I love the low-res footage of the orchestra playing. Magic Carpet we tried. I want to get back to this. This game was cool. Like, by the time I was kind of understanding how the game worked, it was over. I need to play more. Magic the Gathering. Not gonna bother. Sorry, guys. Magical Date Doki Doki. Kokuhaku. What? It's frog fighting. What? What? That's one to look into. Don't bother because they're better on... You make it sound like I'm gonna play the Madden games. Magical Dice Kids. How does this work? I imagine I wouldn't be able to play it. Magical Drop I could probably play though. Puzzle game? Sure. Data East even? There's another Magical Drop. I want to say Matt maybe has played one of these before. And there's Magical Drop 3. Why the first two only came out in Japan and this one came out in Europe, I don't know. Madden 2003, there's Mummies, Zombies, and Cowboys as extra teams. You wish you made it up. Sounds pretty great to me. Magical Medical, I don't think I could play this. This looks like it's gonna be too involved. Magical Tetris Challenge, we played this one recently. Fun game. A little gimmicky with some of the block styles, but... more Mahjong. More Mahjong. Oh my god, look at all the Mahjong. So much Mahjong. We are in the M's. We are in the M's. Oh, it's all gonna be Mahjong. Oh man. Okay, there we go. Something that's not Mahjong. What is this? A pet store simulator? What? That looks great if I can play it. Turn-based RPG. I think McKern and McKendo might be on my list, but I should double check. Mance me. I will. Don't worry about it. Got you covered. What is this? Saw the new Ghostbusters movies? When you say new movies, plural. Isn't there just like the new... There's one that's coming out, right? I don't think it's out yet. Marby Baby Story. What? Part of me's a little curious. The new movie. Did it come out? It just came out. I wasn't even aware. Shows you how in the know I am. Probably too much text on that one. And that one. And shogi. Afterlife got released. Oh, okay. Brand new. Marionette Company. Kind of a cool title. Cool artwork. Won't be able to play them, though. Air fried a Hot Pocket. How did that go? What the fuck? Oh, it's Lightspan. Mars Moose Adventure. Why am I so tempted? Yeah, no, that's going on the list. Like, come on.
Which one rhymes with dog?
We only got to bother with the first one. If the first one's good, we'll continue. Man, how many Mars Moose adventures are there? Lightspan really squeezed this lemon. Dude, look at how many there are. Okay, there we go. Martial Beat. Yo. I got it. Come on. That's a play. That's a play. However we play this, I will figure out. Martian Gothic Unification?
9:12 a.m. June 17th.
That cover art is cursed. I've played Marvel superheroes. These a fighter. How far in are we? 3.5 hours. I've managed to shave off a little bit of time skipping all the mahjong and stuff. Better on Saturn. I think the unanimous vote is going to be everything. Every one of those Capcom fighters is going to be better on Saturn. I didn't play the better version. Wait, Mary King's writing stuff. Okay, that's not Mary Kate. Crush Course we just finished last couple weeks. Mystery Mall was a classic. Winner's Circle is the one Mary Kate and Ashley game we haven't played. Mass Destruction looks like it could be alright. Kind of giving me vibes to, oh, was that great? The great game on 3DO. Return Fire. Reminds me of that. Rude, you apologized. You're all good. You weren't the only one. That's why I still bring it up. Masters. I kind of dig the look of it. I'm almost tempted to add that. You know what, I will. I don't know why, but like the digitized characters do it for me. Aside from the stalking mini. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Mystery Mall was alright. Besides the socially unacceptable stalking. Dude, the match golf. Okay, that's a golf game we gotta play. Matt Hoffman's Pro BMX. I was told this should be played. Should really put in the Japanese golf. I have. Math Gallery. Oh, more Lightspan. Archives. I use archive.org's page. Math on the Move.
This lesson is called Round and Adjust. We call a number a round number when it's an even 10.
Well, I mean, Mario Twitch, you got to be a little more specific because there's been like 5 Japanese golf games or more.
We call a number a round number when it's an even 10.
Tens, hundreds, thousands.
Hate learning.
The two are in the thousands place, so we say
Math hype.
840.
Dear God.
Then multiply each part by the
The one I skip with the good music. Well, now I'm not gonna be able to find it, Mario Twitch. That's the problem.
on what we've learned about breaking numbers apart and computing from left to right.
Play to my strength. I think this is all just FMVs, though. I don't even think there's a game here. I think it's just like an instructional video on a PS1 disc. Which I guess could be fun, but... What the fuck is this? Why are his eyes so small, but like, the spot where his eyes would be are so big? Mawate Mucho. This is kind of fun. Max Surfing Second. Why not? Maximum for oh, another light gun shooter. This might be one to play for ramen. Max Racer, gotta add it. Gotta add it. Actually looks pretty hype. Maze Heroes, not gonna be able to play that. MDK, I did add earlier. Down here. Mech Warrior 2. Yeah, I could add this. Medal of Honor. I don't know if I want to play this on PS1. Want to see a racer that I won't play that I haven't already. I think there are very few ramen that I actively wouldn't put. Neo Geo streams. I have not. But they ported 104 games to Switch. How are they available? Do you have to buy like... Do you buy them in packs? Do you buy them individually? I doubt there's any physical release versions, right? These look cool, but again, language is gonna be a problem. They're $9.75 Canadian each. Ooh, that's a little pricey. Medieval, I don't even think I'm gonna put on the wheel. I'm just gonna play this. One day I'm just gonna boot it up. Cause I think I'm gonna like them. I don't think I need to sample them. Mega Man 8. I don't know if I should put this on the list knowing I haven't played like really any other Mega Man. Battle and Chase, I've played this. I was gonna say this is the only Mega Man game I've played. 6 USD. Yeah, I might have to be kind of selective. I'll look into it. It's good knowing they're there.
Turn right there.
Legends Classic. I guess I could try. I feel like Mega Man Legends is a bit more of a game I could sample rather than just like play for a little bit. I'll consider it. Don't care what Sark says. Well, Sark had the 200% it, so take the game and make it like a million times worse. And that's what you have with the achievements. All the Mega Mans. Yeah, I bought that collection on Switch. I really should try and play through them. Have not been in the mood to get my ass kicked by a 2D platformer recently. Especially because I just played like Bloodlines and Ghouls and Ghosts not that long ago. Mega Tudu 2096. Let's go. This looks sick. So yeah, we're almost to game 500 on my list. We're almost there. Played all of Crash 4 in one stream and died yes, it was 200 times. Definitely not exaggerated. Definitely an accurate count. Ooh, man. That audio. Monster Bass is coming. I gotta add it. Did I already put it down here? Yeah, I did. I can write it again. I'll write it twice to extra remember. Yeah, I'm not sure I'll bother with these, like, Sunsoft collect. I mean, they've only got, like, what, 2 games each? I can always find them again. There's enough of them there, I'll remember. Men in Black, the game. This looks jank. We tried Crashdown. It's an FPS. It plays, I guess. Yo, hey there, Thrainer. I'm still streaming at 12:30. Wait, is that unusual? That's more unusual when I don't end before like 3. Mermanoid? What in the fuck? I gotta find out about that. How are you doing, Trainer? You have it, stage 1? Have you played it? I'm very curious. Merriment Carrying Caravan. Not gonna be able to play that. You haven't, but you've planned to try. You have Mermanoid. How do multiple people in this chat have Mermanoid? This looks like a decent shmup. Gamma X 2097. Just looked neat. I'll have to try it. Metal Gear Solid, of course. I've played. I guess I shouldn't say of course, because most popular games I actually haven't played. But I do own this one. I did beat it. Pretty damn good experience overall, I gotta say. I get why it's hyped. Is Integral only Japanese? Staple. It is a staple for a reason. It is. Now, I did not try the VR missions. I've heard the VR missions are actually pretty damn good. I may have to give that one a go. Metal Jacket. This looks like probably came out in 95. I'm curious. Two Neo Geo racers are Thrash, Rally, and Overtop. Okay. Metal Slug. I'm not a huge fan of these. I do like these. I think I like watching them more than I like playing them. Because I just end up spamming credits, and it's not a feeling I love. Mansa, could you maybe post those in the game recommendations section of the Discord, just so I remember, just so they're there. Cool. Yeah, I want to make sure I don't forget. They look good, but they feel kind of repetitive. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt playing one. Although apparently I played one of the worst ones, so that puzzle game actually looked alright. I like the fact that they're balls and they kind of just move around. It's kind of neat. Some physics puzzles in there. Dolphin Blue's the best Metal Slug clone, you'd say? Better than actual Metal Slug itself. Alright, Mindscan. Dolphin Blue. Michael Schumacher Racing World Kart 2002. You know what that means. Added to the list. Looks like all the ACA games are on Switch as well. Okay, and PS4 too. Hey, Ramen, there was a racing game I didn't put on the list. There you go. Girlfriend owns an Atomic Wave and an actual Dolphin Blue cart. Whoa, that's cool. I know Mindscan streams some Atomic Wave stuff. Aren't there like less than 10 Atomic Wave games total? Mickey's Wild Adventure. I want to say this is a port of Mickey Mania, which is on Sega. If I'm gonna play it, I'm gonna play it on Sega CD. I have not played Micro Machines. Yes, Micro Machines. V3. This Midnight Run game's already on the wheel. That level of cool isn't allowed. Owning Atomic Wave games. There's a game called Faster Than Speed. Atomic Wave, I believe, was arcade hardware. I think Stage 1 and Mindscan would know better than I would, but Midway Arcade Pack, I'm down. There's a 1 and 2. Wesley, you have one? Alright. Wait, Midway Collection too. Oh, they have Atari as well. Oh, shit. Gotta make a note of that. It's a red arcade machine box. Shares same parts and performance of a dream. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I know I've heard that it's very similar specs-wise to Dreamcast. Mighty Hits. This looks... Why am I tempted? Why am I tempted? I'm tempted. I'm going for it. Yeah, because I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Mindscan's stream of them was from the Dreamcast ports that were made. Mike Tyson Boxing. I did not know Mike Tyson got a boxing game on PS1. I don't love the overhead angle. That game's gory. Xbox, of course. This one I might put on. I'm kind of digging the car styles in this. Did they eat the ear? Some of the gameplay snippets they choose are just like really odd and out of context in this. I've managed to gain about 20 minutes ahead. I've skipped like 20 minutes of games here. I mean, the cover sells me, but the amount of menus here scare me. I think I might skip that one. You played that, Wesley? What, the racing one? Go back to it. I think there's gonna be too many menus. I don't know, Wesley, is it playable without knowing Japanese? Can you kind of fumble through the menus? It's RC car racing. Yeah, those are some big ears, too. I'll look into it. Based on an anime. I was gonna say it looked like it was based on an anime. I was so close to saying no to. I said I did miss one earlier. I said, look, Ramen, I didn't put this one on the list like less than 10 minutes ago. Wait, is this literally just you press all the buttons? Is that all that is? It's a J-pop game. But this next one I should be fine on. I don't know why I'm putting it on because it looks so simple, but it just press the buttons as fast as you can. I don't know, something about that's kind of appealing. More puzzles. More Mahjong. More Othello. More Shogi. Ghost Hunter. It's kind of cool, but I don't think I'd be able to play it. What is this cover art? Well, that just happened. Miracle Gym No Bassing Beat. What a title. What a title. Miracle Space Race. I've done the speedrun of, because of course. Not a good game, but I like it. What is this? Miracle World. And why is the screen duplicated? That was odd. It was like half the... It's like they made it half the screen to run better, and then they just duplicated it, because we're like, well, we have half a screen that's doing nothing now. The Misadventures of Tron Bonne. I want to say this game goes for tons of money. I could be wrong. I could be thinking of something else. That is... Okay. I was thinking of the right one. Miss Spider's Tea Party?
3 butterflies left.
What in the fuck?
Oh, I think that we are
That's an ad. You'll never own it, V? Hey, never say never. I wouldn't mind playing some updated Missile Command. The Mission. That looks atrocious. It's a Nick Jr. game. Amazing. I've actually been told to try this Mission Impossible game. We'll add it to the wheel.
Hey.
Missland. What is happening? What are we looking at? That gave me no idea what that game is. It was on the PC as well, Wait, did you play it, Ramen? Whoa, what is this? Mountain climbing simulator with like atrocious graphics? Why am I tempting? Why is this tempting? I'm gonna look into it. Yo, hey there, Flusher. Tea Party game you're talking about. Oh, it's a point. Oh, so it's a different game. But it's also Miss Spider. Okay. That's hilarious. Oh, fighting game. Guess what? Goes on the list. What is this? Believer Dreamer. Mizutani Jonko. Mizurna Falls, I need to play this. This has an English patch. This one I need to get to. Looks really good. MBL, or MLB, right. And yes, MBL. MLB. See, when you think I know nothing about sports, you'd be right. How many of these are there? Looks like yes, it looks very much like Silent Hill. I guess I can add this. I'm disappointing Ramen, but I'm adding it. Mobile armor. Maybe? Mobile Light Force. Why does it look like Charlie's Angels on front and it's just a shmup? I'm adding it anyway. You've fallen down the Sweeney Todd rabbit hole again? Is that a bad thing? Mobile Suit Z Gundam. That's a lot of movement. Almost looks dizzying. What in the hell? Mobile Tomodachi. That looks cursed. I probably wouldn't be able to play it anyway. Did we already pass? Yes, we did pass Fear Effect. I own Fear Effect. I'm not going to put it on the wheel, I don't think. All right, it might be on the wheel. But if it is, it probably shouldn't be because I might just play that one. I don't feel like a half hour is going to be enough on that one. I have both. No, I just have the first one. Lurking on TV, mind scan, no worries. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully you have a good night. Enjoy the lurk. It's intriguing, Time Walker. I don't think I'd be able to play it, though. That's the only thing. I think there's too much Japanese. I've been kind of avoiding putting games on the list that I fear will have a language barrier problem. That one's tempting, though. That just looks like a minigame collection. I feel like I might be able to play that one. If it goes back. I'm gonna have to grab some more water soon. I'm talking so much more than I would in a typical stream, I think. My throat's getting dry.
Get it? Isn't that
Who needs a language barrier when there's a streamer on Twitch? Yeah, then I just have to have somebody live translating the entire game. Monaco Grand Prix. It's a racing game. I gotta put it on. Just get mad to, apparently. Ninja with the hydrate. Money idol exchange. Sure. Let me find like a batch of... Let me find like a badge of sports games and I'll go get some water. Monkey Hero. Do I try this? I might. Oh, here's the Monkey Magic guy we were talking about earlier. Game got released twice in Europe. It said Monaco Grand Prix 1 and 2. Wait, it did? Oh, yeah. As if they're the same game. Yeah, wait, what? That's odd. Maybe it came in a combo pack is what that meant. That could be it. Monopoly. Why do I feel like PS1 Monopoly would just be cozy? Yo, there's Monster Bass. That does look sick. We gotta play that. That's worth a play. That I would not be able to play, unfortunately. Monster Complete World. Oh, this I also probably couldn't play. Monster Punish. Why are these cool looking Japanese games with Monster? Monster Racer, though. That's a Kyle game. You want a Kyle game. That's it right there. Monster Rancher. I've always been curious about these. I'll just put the first one on. In Germany, the game is just known as Racing Simulation 2 and has a different cover. But I think it was renamed in the US because the first one didn't get released here. I think that's what they were going for. I think there are 2 games. There's a card battle game. Hop About I've played. This game's actually fun. It's weird as hell, but it's fun. I actually enjoy this one. Scream Team, I believe, is on the wheel, but I'll double check. Monster Seed. I'll look into it. Probably not totally my speed, but we could try it. Like the first 2 Monster Rancher games. Yeah, I've never played a single one except for that spin-off Hop About one. For whatever the hell reason. Moonlight Syndrome. This looks really moody and atmospheric, but unfortunately probably too much text. Moorhen 3 Chicken Chase. Oh man. Published by Ubisoft. Poor souls. This looks terrible. It's like Duck Hunt, but a million times. Oh, there's a kart racing game. Oh man. Okay, they sold me. I gotta try the kart racer one. A German, are they actually a German national figure? Is there Japanese text in this? Or can you just play this without knowing Japanese? I might look into that one. Really hate watching me or Matt show you some of the weirdest or just games you've never even heard of, and then you want to go buy them. Have to throw me under the bus. We love getting thrown under the bus. I know Matt, too. Matt loves getting thrown under the bus for making you buy shit. He takes pride in it, and I kind of do, too. I had no idea. It's like Hugo and Asterix. And like all these different characters. They're like popular internationally, but not in America. More Mahjong. Reverse-y. Shogi. More Shogi. Hey, and then we got Mort the Chicken, which I've played to completion. The most viewers I've ever had, that's what I was streaming. I'm not even kidding. Mortal Kombat 3 on the PS1. Now, I've heard not to play this version, but that kind of makes me want to add it to the list. Might as well add 4. Two got released in Japan? Don't know if I could handle it, Ramen. Well, I only have to handle it for a half hour. Do I have a list of games I have, Soviet? Downloaded or like actually physical collection? Those are two very different lists. I believe Sub-Zero Mythologies is already on my wheel. Special Forces looks terrible. One time you had your wife hold a game you got Matt told you about, had her, and she looked pissed. Of course he's gonna love it. Yeah, no, that's, again, the sense of pride. Do not play Special Forces. Alright, sounds like a plan. Motor Racer, fun game. I dug this one. The sequel is on the wheel, and I've yet to play it. Still waiting for that one to get spun. To say don't play Mythologies. Dude, I mean, it's already on the wheel. Motor Racer, I didn't realize there was a world tour. I didn't know there was a third game. Motocross Mania. Special Forces, it looked lifeless. Just by looking at like 10 seconds of it. Nice spooky background, you like it? Motor Mash? Oh, this looks terrible. Gotta play. Motor Tune Grand Prix. People actually don't know that that this is Japanese exclusive. And the one that we know about is actually the sequel. The first game's kind of fun, but it's also incredibly jank compared to this one. It's so much. The second game's so much more polished. Motorhead, I want to say, might be on Dreamcast, but racing game on PS2. Character looks like lightning going down a hill on a bike. Downhill Domination. It's so worth playing. V, you should pick it up. It's like less than 20 bucks. Lots of content. Super replayable. Yeah, no, you should definitely pick that one up. Motorhead's alright, but the soundtrack's amazing. Well, it's a racing game, so I'm gonna try it regardless. Yo, Timothy, how are you doing? Yep. Yep, Motor Tune Grand Prix was made by the same devs as Gran Turismo. That is true. I'll get a pissed wifey pick too for Downhill Domination. That game is great. Your wife should be happy I introduced you to such a great game. Mr. Driller, I think, is on the wheel. Yo, hey there, Beef. Chocobo Racing? I tried it. I didn't care for it that much. I did beat the game. It wasn't my favorite racer. I think I ended up giving it like a C. I kind of felt lukewarm about it. Mr. Prospector now. No, I won't bother. Miss Pac-Man Maze Madness. You know what? Why not? Never tried it. Yeah, if you got a game room, right? She should be taking some comfort in the fact that, yeah, if anything does happen to you, it's like, well, you got some valuable possessions. ADHD trivia side of you came out. Hey, no worries. No worries, man. Thank you for lurking. I know that feeling. MTV Sports Pure Ride. This actually looks alright. MTV Sports, skateboarding, and snow. How many MTV Sports games are there? Kyle, stop. Make me. Don't play them. Why? Why not? Wesley's saying it too. This game's terrible. Celebrity Deathmatch. Surprise. Sucks. MTV Sports Knitting. Let's go. The Mummy. We sampled this one. I gotta play more of this. This game was awesome. I actually really dug it. I was getting into it. Another game we can't play. Muppet Monster Adventure. My friend Sark recently played this. I might have to try it for myself. Muppet Race Mania I sampled once very early on. Didn't care for it. Yes, play it, Jedi. I want to try it for myself. More fishing. I think I've got enough fishing games on the list already. Yo, that one looked kind of wild. What the fuck is this? Oh, that looks like a really complicated, like, Rubik's Cube. That's not... There's never enough racers, Ramen. Never enough. Music creation for the PlayStation. Might be kind of neat. I'm not that much of a tinkerer, though. My Disney Kitchen is on the wheel. And it looks cursed. My Dream Home. We got Myst. I don't think I'd want to play Myst on PS1. No interest in bug collecting. Sorry. Dude, I gotta get some more water here soon. I was hoping we'd hit like a sports games patch. And we got more. Ooh, this looks good. N2O. How'd I come up with the wheel idea? I've seen other streamers do like similar-ish things. It's kind of just about seeing stuff that other streamers do and kind of putting your own twist on it. But I mean, I used to use the wheel for other things before. Just the idea of using a wheel, I'd seen other streamers do. I didn't come up with it, but I enhanced it. Yeah, if you want to put it like that, yes. I mean, I don't think any idea is truly 100% original ever. What the hell is this? You just collect eggs? Why are the egg games speaking to me? I'm putting that one on the list. It's like a rip-off Indiana Jones furry. Exactly, nothing's truly original. That's why people keep making remasters of things. Yeah. Got Namco Anthology. Might be worth looking into. How many are there? That's my question. Now we got well, that's right, there's Namco Museum in the US, which probably has a bunch of the same games. You gotta add Namco Museum. I've actually never played a Namco Museum collection. Let's put 1, 2. You got 3? How many are there? 4? I want to say there might be 4 on the PS1. Oh, there's 5. Jeez. Really pumped these out, didn't they? Thank you, chat, for letting Ramen have his moment. Yes. If Finally got to the letter C to complete that collection. Wait, so you have every PS1 game from A to C at the moment. Plus, you know, a smattering of others. That's actually impressive. Namco Tennis Smash Court. This actually looks kind of fun. Okay, I'm gonna take a bathroom break once we hit NBA. That's the goal. Yo, Japanese exclusive racing game. On the list. Yeah, there have been it seems like the Japanese market got a bunch of Game of Life games that we did not get, oddly enough. I think, as far as I know, there's only the one in the US. Nanotech Warrior, this is kind of neat. Naruto adventure game? Too much text. I can almost guarantee. NASCAR 98 I feel like is gonna be boring. See, that was the thing. I thought an Andretti Racing would be really boring. Because it looked a lot like these do. But like at least Andretti had like really interesting tracks. These are probably all ovals, I would guarantee. I have no interest. Yeah, Rumble's I've already played Rumble and it's the best one. Like, what's the point of me going back to these? Yeah. We got Heat. We got NASCAR Racing. Of course, Rumble, the best one. Thunder 03, jeez. 04? Came out 04 on the PS1. Okay. We're not even on the NBAs. I'll let them play while I'm going to the bathroom, and then if I come back and they're still going, I'll skip them. Oh, here we are. Okay. Bathroom break. I will be right back.
When you have pressure on the ball and the other defenders are positioned.
Shot clock running down.
Coming. Going baseline.
Here's the tip-off. A jumbo. Alley-oop to Lightyear. Rocks the house.
All right. Ooh, maybe I should add NBA Jam, though. Although I did play the Sega CD version. That was pretty good. Easy game. NBA Jam's fun, though. I might add it. That's like the only one I'd want to play. We came back at the same time, stage one. Nice. Got some more water.
Douglas fakes the shot. He's off target from outside. Reeves takes the defense.
I'll be here before the lives. Yeah, we got to the lives now. Here, I'll skip through these. There's no need to sit through this. Shootout 97. Shit, 98, 2000, 01, 02, 03, 04. Showtime. Okay, now we're in NCAA. That's right. Forgot about those. Smirnoff and some peanut butter cups. That sounds like a hell of a good Saturday. Saturday morning, or Saturday evening, Sunday morning.
First and 10 on the 30.
Showtime's worth playing? Alright, I'll put that one on.
Incomplete pass.
NCAAs. Yeah, 2004 cracked me up. I'm like, guys, who's buying games on the PS1 still in 2004? Necronomicon, The Dawning of Darkness. Oh man, that was looking like it was just starting to get good. I might add that. Okay, High Stakes I've played, great game. And then in 06. Yeah, but like that was like, I feel like that was almost out of just obligation. I have not played 2 yet, but I don't know if there's a reason for me to revisit 2 after I've played 3. Like I don't know if revisiting 2 is worth it. I feel like I've played better games in the series. Porsche Unleashed, I'm tempted. And they made a rally spin-off apparently. Better on 3DO. For the original, I mean, it was designed for the 3DO, so I almost feel like that's accurate. But. Of course, you want to stream Wii Sports Boxing and not stop streaming until you pass out from exhaustion. Or get gold gloves. Dude, do it. Let's go. Looks like a decent beat 'em up. Skyline, I have played that. Nissan Skyline. NBA Jam, what is NBA Jam Showtime? Oh, no. NBA Jam Tournament. There we go. Thank you. Gonna name the stream Going the Distance. Nice. This looks like a weird ass Japanese puzzle game. Neo Planet. Neo Rude. What a name. I don't know, if I get to skip more games, we might actually make it, guys. That's got it. What the hell is he fighting? No, I need to go back. The X-Files game? Isn't that like the point and click one? I've played the PS2 X-Files, which is essentially like a Resident Evil clone. Nets Magazine. What is this? Are these games or just magazines about games? Like, I think it's just multimedia magazine about cars. It's like a Terminator. It is a racing game? Okay. Newcomer, be a pop star. Pop star maker. This looks terrible, and it probably has licensed music. Newman Haas Racing. I think I found a racing game I'm gonna skip, Ramen. I mean, at least the tracks, I don't know, the tracks look kind of interesting. I'm tempted. I won't put it on. For now. Next, Tetris. I could try it. Next, Tetris Deluxe. Looks exactly the same.
Alright.
Better on Dreamcast. NFL Blitz, I'm almost tempted. The same Tetris, more like. Probably not wrong. Oh man, my back. NFL Blitz, easy and iconic. I guess I could put it on. Better on Dreamcast. I'm getting old. Blood Bowl, I have not played it, but I am aware of it. Looks pretty good. I'm getting old. I need to stop. No, I'm just like, I have a tendency to like lean into my microphone when I really don't need to. I can totally sit, lean back. Need better posture. Usually I actually have pretty good posture, but every once in a while I get to like leaning on my arm. And then I'm like kind of leaning over. Don't play game day, the AI cheats. Damn cheaters. Never had luck finding a working Dreamcast console. Really? That sucks. Yeah, I need to buy a new one. Unfortunately, I sold off my last console. Need to acquire another one. And they've gotten pricier now, too. Yeah, Power Stone's a pricey game, too. 989 program terrible AI in their games. Yeah, I could probably skip these. I don't think we need to see more NFLs. We know we're not going to add them to our list. Engine racing, though. Now we're talking. Oh, now we have we got one racing game, and then we get NHL. Amazing. The award-winning ESPN Extreme Racing. Yeah, 999's not all bad, just mostly not good. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with any hockey games here, guys. Nice cats. Oh, this looks quality. The Bichu Arcade Classics. Or Nichibutsu. Nichibutsu? Nichibutsu? I don't know. Nicktoons Racing. Absolute catastrophe of a game. Nighthead. This looks interesting if I could understand the plot. Night Raid, though? Sure. Yo, Night Striker? Looking like a Genesis game on steroids? Hell yeah. Nightmare Creatures is on the wheel. Pet peeve collector habit when people buy NBAs, NHLs, NFLs, and then place them on a shelf just to appear they have a beefy collection. Yeah, I don't. Do people do that? I get if you say you're going for a full collection and buying all those. I still think that's like a little silly, but I get it. Like you want the full set. I get that. But yeah, if you buy them just to like make your collection look bigger, that's a little ridiculous. 7 copies of Madden 2000 don't make your collection bigger. I hate to break it to you. You've seen a lot of photos on social media. You can read the spines. Well, they're taking photos that aren't blurry enough. They're trying to fool people. That's hilarious. Yeah, no, I that's the reason I would never collect a full set for a library. Other than maybe like the Virtual Boy or like the 3DO. Because it's just there's too many consoles have so many damn sports games that I'm never gonna play. This looks kind of neat. This ninja game? That seems like a play. Ninja Jajamaru-kun. You have Troy Aikman football, you apologize. Ninja, we sampled this one. I might actually return to this. Collect for Engage? I would if I could stream that. The problem is I don't know of any way to stream that console. This looks fun. Ninpu Sentai. Hurricaneer? Hurricaneer. Sure. More shogi. Golf game with a slapping soundtrack? Count me in. Double Eagle. Here I am, rock you like a hurricaneer, yeah. Amazing. Yeah, luckily sports games are cheap, but I can't imagine wanting them. Like, even, again, I get going for a full set, you kind of need them technically speaking, but like, I can't imagine owning that many sports games. Especially when I know they're just gonna sit there, I'm never gonna touch them. More pachinko. No Fear. I want to say this No Fear mountain bike racing game coming up. I want to say this is on the wheel already. I should double check. I'm fairly certain it is, but I mean, we gotta play it. Domino, I've played this. I struggle with this game. I want to like it so bad, but I struggle with it. I've played Courier Crisis. That game's a mess. A fun mess, but it's a mess. Why am I thinking we can make it through this tonight? I'm thinking we can bust through this tonight. Oh my god. Naughty's Magic Adventure. That's on the list. Now we're talking. Yeah, right. Crisis. Crisis implies a mess. Fair enough. Noel. He's a little cute. Wouldn't be able to understand him though. Noon. Looks like a fun puzzle game. Sesame Street games? Oh, you want to see Sesame Street? I just bought this one. Sesame Street Sports, baby. Gonna do the speed run. Some of the jankiest music you've ever heard. Yeah, Courier Crisis, yes. Norse by Northwest. Do I attempt? I think I might. The Return of the Lost Vikings. Yeah, I got it. The Note. My friend Sark tried this game. Apparently it wasn't worth it. Can't believe I own it. Yeah. Complete in box even. Not Treasure Hunter. One of the best games in the Japanese exclusive library. No, screw that. One of the best games ever. Play it. Do yourself a favor. You'll like it. You'd probably try the Note. I'm just hesitant after my friend Sark's reaction to it. I don't know. Should I try it anyway? I'm a little tempted. You know what? I'll put it on there. If I have to sample it during a variety stream. Love everything about Courier Crisis. Not a fan of the jank. It was just a bit much. It was all just a bit much. There's a point where you like reach critical jank levels and almost get too jank. Nuclear Strike. I'm probably not gonna bother with that one. It looks alright, but Paint Puzzle. More Picross. We've got Pet Simulator. ODT Escape or Die Try. I've never even heard of this. This came to the US? I had no idea. What? Ochinoma Battle. I'm down. That looks fun. On a level of 1 to Bubsy. I mean, Bubsy's a pretty high bar. Pretty hard to beat Bubsy levels of jank. Probably, maybe a 6. Maybe a 6. If Bubsy's 10. More Picross. God, there's so many of these. Oddworld. I'm tempted to try this, but I don't know how I'm gonna like it. I guess we'll find out. And there's Abe's Odyssey. Which one technically, I guess I could figure out which one comes first. It does say the year there. Okay, that's what I thought. Exodus is the sequel. Alright. Did I add Medieval? Well, I'm just gonna play Medieval, Dio. Like, I don't need to add that to my roulette wheel when I'm just gonna play it. That deserves its own stream. This looks fun. 10 is bad. Bubsy's somewhere beyond 10. Fair. Yeah, there's not many O's. We'll get to P pretty soon. S is gonna be a chonker. T's decently long too. And then the rest are pretty short. But when? I don't know. Soon enough? Watch it be like next Halloween. We'll see. More Picross. New League of Legends fighting games, pretty much Riot, Marvel versus Capcom. Really? Off-World Interceptor, this is a great game on the 3DO. I haven't played the PS1 version, but I don't think I need to. Same game. Player does not know how to play Picross and it makes you sad. Do I intend to watch this till the end? I was thinking no, but if I keep skipping segments, we might be able to. Oh no, this game's great, by the way. I can skip some Dance Dance Revolution and whatever the hell this is. In this game that's gonna have a ton of Japanese text and shogi, I can skip. More fishing, more slots. What is this? Oh, you can actually like go around the casino. That one's kind of neat. Olympic soccer, Olympic summer games. Summer games might be fun. Ogre Battle is S tier and I skipped it. What? I skipped Ogre Battle. S tier. You're saying S tier. Oh, it's an RPG. No wonder I skipped it. I mean, if you really think I should try it, I can try it, but I doubt I'm gonna like it. Yeah, just explore the casino and look for the Haunies, exactly. I might put summer games. I'm not gonna put soccer. I'm tempted to put summer games because those could actually be kind of fun. Post in the Discord? Oh, what, the League of Legends? Ogre Battle's awesome. Yeah, like, I understand it could be a great game, but it might just be not my cup of tea. You viewers died a little inside by saying it said soccer. I'm just reading what it says. Mega Boost I'd like to try. That I won't be able to play. One is already on the wheel. I've heard good things. 1-on-1 basketball. That could be kind of fun. It's definitely not a wheel game. But then the other thing is like, well, like, do I try it and then what if I don't like it? We could try One Piece on the PS1, why not? One Piece Mansion. Ocean's Dream. Yeah, I didn't realize it was on PS1. I've played the PS2 version. Maybe they're not exactly the same. One Piece Mansion. Was that playable? Oh, that's all three. Okay, that's all three regions. Why did I look at that and think it was a Japanese exclusive? I could try it. I saw it and my mind just went Japanese exclusive because everything else in here in this range has been Japanese exclusive. More soccer. The Open Golf History of Turnberry. I kind of love the way it looks. I might put that on. God, I've got so much to wade through at the end of the night. I'm almost up to 600 games. Legit one of your favorite PlayStation games. Really. One Piece Mansion. There's a sequel to this. There's Spec R as well. Jewels of the Oracle. Looks like kind of a neat point and click, but you know the fact that it's Japanese only is gonna mess with me. What is this? It's like a ramen shop simulator? That's kind of neat. What is this cover art? Okay. Speaking of weird cover art. What the hell? Oh, it's sushi. More shogi. More Othello. Japanese gambling. RPG I probably couldn't play. Visual novel I can't play. RPG I can't play. This looks like another visual novel. More visual novel. Outlive? Be eliminate yesterday. What? I gotta try that. I've played this overdriving game. What was it called? Be eliminate yesterday? Yes, be eliminate. I had to double check that. I had to make sure I was getting that down right. Yeah, we'll be at P in no time. Overblood I've played. Really fun. I believe it might be considered the first full 3D survival horror game. I should probably try the sequel. It's probably way worse. Is that fishing? Yes. More Lightspan games. Excellent. We got Pac-Man Worlds. I tried some Pac-Man World. I've been eliminate from yesterday. Thoughts? Yesterday was fun though. What is this? Another rhythm game? Kind of like Bust the Move. Wait, keep out. Interesting. I might look into this one. You played this, Wesley? Any good? Your dad just bought Pac-Man World for the class, so he went out and bought it just to play classic Pac-Man. That's great. I don't need this whole new world concept. What's that? Screw that. Think your taste in games have changed, Stage 1? Love games like survival horrors, classic RPGs. You're not compelled to play new ones. I can kind of echo those same feelings in some cases. I think the fact is like the idea of committing to a game. Because I mean, a lot of games are just commitments at a certain point. More slots. See, I kind of feel that. And then like, you know, you're not sure if you're going to like it or not. And then you put all this time in. Yeah, I definitely feel that. That's part of the reason I started doing this roulette, because it's like, okay, 30 minutes. The game has 30 minutes to compel me, or I'm just not going to play it again. So I think that's actually been a pretty good system for me. I think just putting a limit on, like, okay, am I compelled enough to keep going after this amount of time? More slots. Holy moly, patchy slots. Come on. Jeez. Well, this will save us some time, right? Skipping through all this. Oh, pachinko. Once we're out of patchy slots, we get pachinko. Oh, there we go. Pajama Sam. We played this. This was fun. I like that one. Pal, not gonna be able to play that. Palm Town? Another board game. Japanese board game. Pandemonium 2. You know, I kind of forgot there was a sequel. You know, I didn't finish the original game. I'm thinking maybe I need to go back, but... I thought NBA was bad. Yeah, right? The fact there's so many damn pachinko games. Pandora Project. The Logic Master. Some sick CG. Pain Kit. Innovative crafting toy car. Oh, toy case, rather. Another racing game I won't add. There you go, Ramen. There's another one. Panel quiz. Japanese quiz show. That can't play. Definitely too much English there, or too much Japanese there. Panzer Bandit. I've played this. This game was actually quite good. It gets put on a lot of lists of, like, best import games. It was decent. I didn't love it, but I definitely enjoyed it. Too much English, yes. Too many words in general. Panzer General. Heard is a good game. Yes, the Chris Farley Japanese game show. That's a great SNL skit. Paradise Casino. I probably won't bother. Paranoias? Wait, whoa. Okay, I gotta play that. Paranoia Escape. Jank FPS with weird ass art direction. Yes, please. Parasite Eve, if I play this, probably won't be on the wheel. I guess I gotta add it here, though, just to remind myself that it exists. And the sequel. Yeah, wait, did the first game did not come to Europe? Odd. But the second one did? That is very weird. Paris Marcel Racing. You know it's gotta go on. Oh my god, there's two of them. Amazing. Christmas coming early. Parlor Station. Not gonna be able to play that. More pachinko. Oh man. Oh Jesus. Yeah, techno soundtrack and it's French. We hit the mother load. Paro Wars. It's kind of neat. It's gonna be unplayable though. Parodius, sure. This looks kind of like Bust the Move. Pastel Muses. I'm curious. Patriotic Pinball. Oh, I gotta try that. I gotta try that. Pax Corpus. This looks jank. PD Ultraman Invader. It's just a Space Invaders clone with Ultraman. Sure. Peak Performance. I'm gonna add it. Pax Corpus was like the game that should have been Aeon Flux, but they lost the license, really. Penny Racers, yes. More Chorokyu. Pepsi Man, I've played. I've even got my super cut of it on YouTube. I mean, it's a cult classic for a reason. Perfect assassin. This looks so boring. It's definitely not going on the list. Perfect fishing. As opposed to imperfect fishing. We're getting through P. Perfect golf. Perfect performer. The yellow monkey? I'm intrigued. Perfect weapon, which we recently sampled. What a game. What a gem.
No way.
The chicken walking. Yeah, right. Persona. I don't even... This seems like a daunting series to start. Probably won't be doing that anytime soon. Overrated. I'm not going to say anything about whether they're overrated or not, but... To me, it's just daunting to try and start a series like that. Pet in TV. That almost intrigued me. I'm going to not put it on the list. Trying to be a little bit more stringent with some of these. Do it. Pet in TV. Alright. You saying it convinced me. Rough RPG. Yeah, I think I'd have a rough time with it. Most likely, right? Peter Pan, Disney's Return to Neverland. I played this on emulator, and I don't know if it was the emulator's fault or the game just runs like ass. This seems to run okay. But man, it ran like trash. Made it so much harder than it needed to be. PGA Tour. We've gotten to that part of the night. Philosoma, this looks good. EPSXE, I did. Is it common? No, I used EPSXE when I streamed it. That was before I switched over. That fixed the adventure? Was that right? Yeah, so I don't know what happened. It's by Age Tech. Screw it. I'm intrigued by that one. Photogenic. 2 words. I don't think I'm too worried about getting a whole new emulator just for Peter Pan. Pinball Fantasies Deluxe. Looks like it could be alright for a pinball game. Pinball Power. This is by Midas. That's probably gonna be trash. Pink Pan. This game is... Can I just say, this game's super underrated. I played through this. This is really fun. Unfortunately, it's like dumb expensive now, but it's worth checking out. Peanut-Bee. This looks like it could be alright. Yeah, Pink Panther on PS1, worth checking out. Pipe Dreams 3D. I played this. It's as bad as it looks. Peanut-Bee's meh? Really? Yo, Shank, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Boo. What's going on? Pitball. What the hell is this? Oh, it's like a sports games. Okay. Alright. Take that. What did I say? Dumb expensive because I thought it was underrated. Yes, I converted everybody into a Pink Panther fanatic. I single-handedly drove the price of that game up. And it goes up $1. Apparently it's my own fault, yeah. Plain crazy. I shouldn't put this on here, but I am. I don't think anybody bought Pink Panther when I recommended it. I think it was already stupid expensive. Planet Daub looks weird. Yeah, that looks strange. I don't think I'd be able to play it. Too much text. This is probably also going to be too much text. Planet of the Apes, we sampled. I doubt Space Cat's still lurking, but... Yo, Shank. Thank you for hooking up Soviet. Really kind of you. Hopefully you're having a good night. It's good seeing you. 60, you got the 65. You made it. Thank you so much, Shank. It really does mean a lot. Can't thank you enough. What are these? What? This is for fishing? What? That looks bullshit. 4 more Soviet. Then you'll be at the perfect number. Teletubbies is on the list. It's already on the wheel. I'm a little scared once this gets rolled. I don't know. It's already on. Don't worry. It's already on the wheel. Shank, give it another one. Oh. Shank actually went for the 69. Wow, Shank. Thank you so much, Shank. Hooking up cheese. Hooking up too cool to be cool. Hooking up that high paprika. Haven't seen them. I know Brie. It's going to people I know, for the most part. Thank you so much, Shank. I've played PO'd, by the way. This next one coming up. I've played this. This is on 3DO. It's about as bad as it looks, if not worse. We got 69. Amazing. Amazing. Now you gotta keep it there. You can't gift anymore. That would be illegal. All these Digimon games. Yeah, I imagine with PO'd, yeah, it probably was meant to look like shit. But it plays bad too, so there's that. Pocket Fighter I've played. Pocket G-Man. It's more like Picross. Pocket Moo? Why does the exclusive Japanese game have a German ad? That is a wonderful question. This looks really odd and I kind of want to try it. It's probably gonna have too much Japanese text, but I can look into it. Pocket Tuner. This is literally to tune your guitar? Wait, what? Why would you want your PS1 to be your guitar tuner? What? Okay. I guess to each their own. It's a pretty damn expensive guitar tuner, but alright. These point blank games look fun. Oh, the pocket. Okay. Oh, that makes way more sense. Okay, I was so confused. I see. I gotta play all of them. They do look good. Pogito, that looks cursed. Pocket Station. Alright. That makes way more sense to have a tuner. Polaris Snowcross. I'm down. Looks like Sludstorm. Sure. Only in the US. Odd. Policenauts? Does Policenauts have a US or like an English patch for PS1? I believe it does. I need to play that. I so need to play that. It's on the 3DO in Japan, and I want to play the I want to play the 3DO version, but the problem is there's no English patch for the 3DO version. Blinkson, born in 1999. Hey, this is from 01. Winnie the Pooh, come on. Never officially brought to English. Which is odd, because it's got such a cult following. Policenauts. None of these games you've never seen. Most of these I haven't seen either. Most of these I haven't seen either. That's part of the reason we're watching this video. Just to get ideas for what's out there. Funny thing is, it did get officially dubbed. The problem is they couldn't time it properly with the cuts. Oh, really? Pop and Pop looks kind of cute. I'm tempted to try. Pop Day Cute. Now Shinri Test. Oldest station you played was GameCube. Well, my first system was the OG Xbox. So I'm not too far off from you. Mostly play PS1 and 2. Well, PS1's technically older than GameCube. What if you were playing them, I guess, via the PS2? Old first gaming system was a Commodore, then Atari. Hey, I love my Retron 77. The box is right up there. I need to play it more. I need to stream more Atari. Not many people stream Atari, which is unfortunate, but... Players again, yeah, they're not doing too hot in poppin' music. Should I maybe add one of these? I probably should. Try one out. OG Rhythm Heaven. Rhythm Heaven's great. Now there's been tons of rhythm games, like, I don't know how, I wonder what the first rhythm game actually is. I don't actually know. Need more Atari streams in your life? Yeah, I did one where I played Halo 2600, and then I just played a random selection of just totally nonsense stuff, like Pigs in Space was one of them. What else did I play? Poppin' Tanks, this is great, by the way. This is excellent. Yeah, I'll put the Disney one on here. Surprised with how popular speedruns are that high score challenges aren't a thing. Yeah, that is odd. First rhythm games per app, but the first ever? Is it actually? Am I saying more Atari 2600 streams? I probably should. I would like to stream more of them. I think there are games worth trying out on the system. I definitely haven't gotten all of them yet. Populous the Beginning. It's probably like a god game. Porsche 2000. And Motor Racer 2. Kind of a nice little like EA double set there. Activision iMagic. A lot of great 2600 games. iMagic's the one with the... Didn't they put all their games in... Like all the games have metallic kind of labels. And then at the end they like kind of... I don't know, it would be easier to just show one, but I don't have any on me. I think that's the publisher. Yeah, silver label. Yes, with the grip on the top. Yeah. There you go. Explained it much better than I could have. Hated it when Bullfrog games went 3D. Yeah. Although, you know, I did try Magic Carpet, which I believe is Bullfrog. And I kind of was digging that one. Power Move Pro Wrestling. I'll try this. Why not? Sports Trivia. Why does that need to be on a PS1 disc? Chemical Extraction. This game is terrible and super easy to cheese. I like how they took the long box art for this and just squeezed it. That's great. Power Shovel. You know I gotta try that. The weird jank Sonic the Hedgehog homebrew called Zippy the Porcupine. That's a great name. That's an awesome name for that. Power Stakes. More horse racing. Well, I better start skipping some more because we still have 4 hours on this. Power Slave. It's like a decent first-person shooter. I like how the PAL title is called Exhumed. That's great. Poi Poi I've played. Same with the sequel, Poi Poi 2. They're fun like arena fighters. Little touch of jank in them. Better on Saturn. Is Poi Poi on Saturn? Or are you talking Power Slave? Oh, Power Slave. Gotcha. Primal Rage I played on 3DO. I did not get the hype with that game. It was fine. But I definitely didn't love it. Prisoner. Looks kind of neat. Too bad it's Japanese. Exclusive. Prisoner of Ice. Weird art style. Are those digitized characters? I couldn't tell if they were digitized or claymation. Pro 18. That looks like a really boring golf game. Pro Backgammon. Pro, what, bodyboarding? Why bodyboarding? You just stay, wow. You don't even get up off the board? That's kind of great. I kind of want to try it now. Primal Rage Complete in Box, one of the most expensive Jaguar games. Dude, I don't even, I think there might be a copy of Primal Rage for, am I thinking right? For 3DO? Getting any 3DO complete in box is just a mess. I've been looking like here and there and I just get depressed every time. I'm like, I can buy like one game every blue moon if I want. Gotta spend like $100 a game. Atari carts for Jag. Which I believe is, wasn't Atari carts by the same people? Wasn't it Miracle Designs? Pro Evolution Soccer, the last official PS1. It may have. Yo, Kazuko with the raid. How's it going, Kazuko? Welcome in, guys. We're watching a video of every PS1 game ever made. We are almost 8 hours into the video. Although, luckily, I've been able to skip some, like these Mahjong games. So we're saving ourselves a little bit of time, but... Kazuko, hopefully the stream went well. Hopefully you're playing something decent. Kind of want to try these pro pinball games. I want to get better at pinball, and I feel like the best way for me to do that is to stream it. Because I don't stream them because I'm not that good. So at some point I gotta bite the bullet and just start playing them. And play like trash. Yo, we were talking about Jersey Devil. Hopefully it was fun. I've heard great things. So I imagine you had some fun with it. It's been on my PS1 roulette wheel and we've just never spun it. It's kind of bummed me out. Because it looks like a great game. Dude, that's smack. I might try one of these. I'm up to 620 games on my list. I've managed to find 620 games I'm interested in trying. Even you want to play Jersey Devil now. The amount of hype. Professional Underground League of Pain. That's a title right there. League of Pain, I know, right? Project Gaia, right? This looks sick. Project Horn Owl. This is just a... I'm honestly fine with rail shooters. Horned Owl, that's what it was. Project Overkill. Never even heard of this one. Konami published? No idea. Streaming next week too. Didn't finish it yet. Yeah, I've heard the game's kind of long. Proof Club, whatever that means. More gambling. Cyberdeck, terrible game. Fucking awful. Psychic Detective, this is on 3D. I want to play it on there. Psychic Force I've played, and I believe there's a sequel. There is. Okay, it didn't come out in the US. I think it's on Dreamcast. Maybe? But Kyle, Psygnosis, I've played Cyberdeck. It was terrible. I couldn't play more. There's no way. I like can't. I can't force myself to. Psycho Murderer? What the fuck? This looks kind of neat. Just a beat 'em up. It looks very basic. Very basic, but that could be fun. A Swiss PS1 show, and the only thing they were able to talk about is Cyberdeck. Is that the game over screen is oh no, the game over screen is fucking hilarious. That's like the one good thing about it. Poochie Carrot, I've played that. Pretty decent. Puffy No PS I Love You. What is this? This is a rhythm game? Why am I tempted? Whatever this is, why am I tempted? I need to know what this is. Is it just a concert video or do you actually play? Another puzzle game. It's a J-pop. What is the game though? What do you do? How does it work? I'm just so intrigued. I have no idea. Punch the Monkey game? I'm down. I like how it's called Game Edition. Punky Skunk. I actually sampled this. This game looks fun. Apparently reviews kind of dogged on it, but I actually kind of found it fun. I want to return to it. It's a rhythm game. You know, music related, you'd figure rhythm game. It's just I wasn't seeing anything on screen, so I wasn't sure. Fortunately, can't play that. Pure Run with Shape Up Girls. Okay. Putter Golf. Oh my god, this looks bad. Therefore, we gotta add it. The loop in the third rhythm game. I want to try it. People hate Punky. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, unfortunately the audio in Punky Skunk is a little annoying. Very repetitive. It's like easily the main downside. Lots of Puyo Puyo on here. Putting a list together for streaming. So yeah, I do a wheel of PS1 games, and it was getting a little low. So what I'm doing now is like taking note of any game that looks even slightly interesting to me. Games I think I could try for a half hour. And so those will get added to the wheel most likely. Some I am finding just for outside of it, but like the Puzzle Afro Inu. Come on. Gotta go with it. Puzzle Arena Toshinden? I gotta try that. The thing is, I think I looked for that Afro Uno game. I think I'm gonna have to just buy it if I want to play it. Because I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it online. Yeah, Japan's got some good stuff, but they also have a ton of pachinko games and visual novels and gambling games and stuff that's not that interesting. But Puzzle Star Sweep, this looks kind of unique. Puznik. Fast-paced puzzle fun. This doesn't look that fast-paced. Not gonna lie. Q*bert. I wouldn't mind playing some PS1 Q*bert. The wheel's just gonna be lines, yeah. Well, keep in mind, I'm probably gonna sprinkle them in. What game was I just talking about that I couldn't find? The Afro Inu game. The puzzle Afro Inu. Because I looked it up once before. Kix Neo. I could try that. I don't think I've ever played a Kix. What the hell is it? Oh, more Hyperscan. Or, what's it called? Lightspan, rather. Hyperscan.
Great looking trunk.
Great looking trunk.
An auction in Cairo, but she found out someone was going to.
This looks cringe. I actually didn't know Quake 2 got a PS1 for it. I feel like I'd play it and then just want to play it on PC. So I'm not gonna put that one on. Yeah, we got to Q, which Q is not very long. Luckily. Queens Road, not gonna be able to play that. Quest for Fame, I really actually want to play this. This is a rhythm game with Aerosmith. Which of course the songs would get us get our VOD muted, but it's got a peripheral that lets you strum. It's like a pick with like a motion sensor in it. It looks really fun.
Yep, today.
Yeah, Japanese who wants to be a millionaire. Of course. I might just put Quest for Fame on here just to remind myself. I think there's a PC version. It's obviously Japanese only. It's gonna be hard to find. I've already looked once or twice for it. Quiz show. Yeah, I don't need quiz games, especially Japanese ones. This will get us through. This will get us through the queues pretty quick. Oh, that looked. Wait, what is this? I have no idea what's happening in this. R-Type Delta I might try. Into the R's already. We've still got a lot of time left to go. We've got like a third of the video left. R-Types. R4, this is great. The best Ridge Racer game that I've played personally. So good. Highly recommend this one. Race Driving a Go-Go. What? I need this in my life. I need this in my life. The game just called Racing. Yeah, R and S are big. Well, R is actually not too big, but S is definitely big. More racers, baby. Racing Lagoon has an English patch. I want to try this one. Love how there's some weird janky racing game exclusive in the EU or Japan, and I just go, I need this in my life. It's true. Racing Groovy, like, come on. How can I say no to that title? Racing Groovy versus Radical Bikers? Like, come on, guys. You're telling me you wouldn't play these? Rage Ball. This looks actually kind of fun. Going for it. Yeah, Radical Bikers look fun. I've played this. This is decent. Although, it's weird to me that they were trying to make, like, a more mature, like, darker Ridge Racer. When, like, most of what I like about Ridge Racer is the fact that it's very colorful and arcadey. So, yeah, it's a good game, but didn't absolutely love it. Raiden Prod, so many Raiden games. Ridge Racer's harder to play than, or Rage Racer's harder to play than Ridge Racer. Yeah, it was a little difficult when I played it. But again, like, a lot of the reason I like Ridge Racer in general is, you know, the colorful arenas, colorful maps, good sense of speed, nice bright graphics. Rakugaki, this is great. I love that game. Another Japanese exclusive that I'd recommend. Rallycross I'll probably skip. Hey, there's another racing game I'll skip. Same with the sequel. There's also Rave Racer. It's arcade exclusive. Rave Racer. Rally Day Africa. Probably skip that one too. Shell Shock? Never heard of Shell Shock. I guess we'll see it coming up. Ramen Hashi. So much text. Rampage 2, I'm tempted to try. Universal Tour. Rampage Through Time. You have Rallycross Simulator? Maybe I'll just watch you play it then. Rather than have myself play it. I already play enough racing games, probably. More than enough. Replayed a Rampage game recently, you realize Stage 1 boss, you don't actually like the gameplay, really. I've never actually played one. I should change that. Yo, Brian, how are you doing? Ranma Half Battle Renaissance. I probably totally butchered the spelling of Renaissance there. I definitely did. Burnout's the best racer. Yeah, unfortunately Criterion is not any longer with us. Rapid Reload, I tried this. Run and guns do not play kindly with me. Rascal we played. I don't know if I ever need to return to it. Rascal Racers, we've also played. Yeah, dude, Revenge is my personal favorite Burnout. I know everybody says 3. Revenge is my favorite, though. Rat Attack? Oh, man. Oh, man. Is this on Dreamcast? Does anybody know? I feel like I've seen that on Dreamcast. Yeah, good old Miracle Designs. I've played every Miracle Designs PS1 racer at this point. Every single one. Working design shmup? Hell yeah. I've heard to avoid the first Rayman. Oh, N64 for Rat Attack. Okay. Rayman 2 I might try. Own Rayman on Jaguar for years, still never tried it. Haven't got around to it. Better on PS. Oh, okay. Great Escape's on PS2. Good to know. I don't know. I don't know if I need the Rayman brain games. Guys, we only have 3.5 hours of this video left.
Right in the middle, you'll go straight.
Only 3.5. Rayman Jr. Oh my god, how many levels are there? Rayman Rush I've played. Kind of a weird game. Apparently they took like the racing segment from Rayman Arena and made it its own standalone thing for PS1. I kind of enjoyed it. I like I'm adding like any shmup now. I like never play shmups and suddenly I'm adding them all. Ray Tracers, this game's awesome. I own this. So damn good. I should look into the speedrun for this. Razor Freestyle Scooter. Oh man. I've played the next one coming up. Razor Racing. This was one of my first speedruns. Was this jank abomination. Believe it or not. RC Day Go is already on my wheel, I think. Better on Dreamcast, but not by much. I was gonna say it's Razor. It's not gonna look much better. RC Helicopter also, I believe, is on the wheel. Looks like it could be kind of fun, but also boring. RC Revenge, I have the Pro version ready to go on PS2. Haven't gotten to it yet. RC Dago is fun. I think, Samino, I hopped in your stream of it for a bit, if I recall. May have lurked. Revolt, I want to get to. This is on the wheel, but it's also on Dreamcast. So if I get my Dreamcast before we spin it on the wheel, I can play it on Dreamcast. I owned that on Dreamcast back in the day, actually. That was a fun one. Like to return to it. Ready to Rumble Boxing. Should definitely try. I want to say, are both of these on Dreamcast? I know round 2 definitely is. It's moddable on PC? Is everything better on Dreamcast? According to everyone here, yes. Real Bout Fatal Fury. What is that PAL cover art? So odd. God, I got so much downloading to do. Ready to Rumble Round 2 is also PS2, okay. Well, that would probably be the best place to play that one. Real Robots Final Attack. Intrigued? Very intrigued. Reboot? I've never even heard of this. A US game published by EA. That looks odd. Red Asphalt, I played this. This was fun. I actually really enjoyed this one. Real Fishing. Is this all 2D? I think it might be. Real Fish. It's literally just real backgrounds. Amazing. Refrain Love. That cover art, man. Oh, and it's got a sequel. Japanese survival horror? Could I play that without knowing Japanese? I'm a little tempted to look into it. Just to see. God, that's a long title. Reloaded. Loaded got a sequel. Did that say the hardcore sequel at the top? It did. The hardcore sequel. Remote control dandy? What, you like RC a giant mech? That frame rate? Wait, where? Oh yeah, this, oh man, you're right, yeah. No kidding. Where's South Park? We're still in R. We got a ways to go. Renegade Racers, I played this. I would have tried to complete it, except the maps kept repeating over and over. And there were like 40 of them. But really, it was only like 4 maps. Rescue 24 hours. That actually looks kind of fun. Rescue Copter. Looks kind of boring. Molten Menace. Rescue Heroes. By Fisher Price. Amazing. Rescue Shot? Wait, what? So it's like a rail shooter. I'm a little tempted. Resident Evil. I don't know if I'd want to sample. This might be another one I just gotta tackle one day. What are the chances I'll get these games on the spin? Well, yeah, if I add everything on here plus what I have on the wheel already. That's like 800 games. Resident Evil, yeah, I don't know. This is an obscure series.
What is this?
Don't hear much about it. Not at all. I would like to get into this. At some point, I'll tackle it. Retro Force? That's gotta go on. Return Fire, this game's great. 3DO version I played to completion. So fun. Return to Zork, Japanese exclusive? Odd. More reversey. What is this? Yeah, Return Fire was on PS1. Revolution X, I kind of want to try just for the hell of it. This is a tie-in to Aerosmith. Saturn only? I'm just like shattering stage 1 bosses' perception of the world right now. All these games that happen to be on PS1. Rhythm Beat? Oh man. Oh man. Gotta play that. Ridge Racer. This game I think still holds up for the most part. Same with Revolution was better. But R4 was the best. Riot Stars looks decent, but I can't play it. Rise 2 we played. What a fucking mess. More playable than the first game, but not by a lot. Rising Zaun. I've heard of this one. Tempted to try this one. Flames, play it immediately. Fire. It's like fire. I was gonna say, are the flames good or bad? It's like a cool, almost looks like Bushido Blade. Oh, it's a Tenchu game. Rival Schools, I attempted. This one I don't think I finished. Riven, the sequel to Myst. Mystery Hospital. Need for Speed. I'll play on the 3DO. Road Rage. We got hover cars. PAL. Sold. Road Rash. Play this on the 3DO. 3D was terrible. Jailbreak I have not tried. I'd be curious to try Jailbreak. Roadsters is on Dreamcast. A copy of that game sold for 10 cents? Reverthian. Sold for 10. I'm probably butchering it. 10 cents. That's crazy. Robert Mondio. What is this? Is this just more Jumping Flash? Robin Hood the Siege. That looks terrible. Good old Phoenix Games back at it again. Robin Lloyd Nobukin. What was that noise? Put that on what, the Robin Hood one? RoboPit is on the wheel. Alright, I'll put Robin Hood on. There's a RoboPit 2. I actually was not aware of that. I guess if I like the first game, I'll try the second. RoboCod James Pond 2. And now I believe this was just a Genesis game. So they straight up just ported a Genesis game to the PS1. Robotron X, this game's awesome, and I should buy it because I want to play more. This game was so good. Half an hour was not enough. Robots Video Alchemy. Interesting. Okay. Robot X Robot. Is anything gonna happen, or are they just gonna pause the game and leave? What? Rock'em Sock'em Robots Robot Arena. I've played this. It was fine. Rocket Power Team Rocket Rescue. I feel like I gotta try that. It's straight up just Mega Man. The first Mega Man. Mega Man 2. On its own PS1 disc. They released them all separately, because why not? Just pump them out. Should I retry Bubsy? Why would I do that? Man, is that you behind that? Why would I do that? I mean, it's kind of cool, but imagine, like, spending the money to get each of these individually. Like, that would be kind of a lot of money to plop down. Rogue Trip I played. Pretty fun Twisted Metal spinoff. Rollaway. I'm kind of tempted to try. Hey, there's Roll Cage. Gotta play them. Apparently there's a sequel as well. Stage 2. A waste of 699 megabytes of CD space. I was gonna say, yeah. Most of that disc would be empty with Mega Man. Been getting into tennis games lately, Samino? They can be fun. I'm not gonna bother with Romance of the Three Kingdoms. More football. More Mahjong. Roscoe McQueen Fighter Extreme. Just the title alone? The title alone sold me on that. That's on the list. Roswell Conspiracies. Ooh, that frame rate. I'm curious, though. Rocks. Okay. It's by Phoenix, of course. Why am I not surprised? RPG Maker. I mean, I could try it. But I'd probably just play the built-in RPG. Rockin' Riders. This game's great. Largo Winch. I think I did put Largo Winch on here. This game's awesome. Another PS1 import I would recommend. RTL Ski Jumping. What is the majority vote here? 3-2. 3 people want me to retry Bubsy. How many of those votes are Matt? Rugrats in Paris, the movie. You know, I'm kind of tempted. Just because I've played Search for Reptar here. This game was actually fun. Like, no kidding. I actually had fun with that game. Calling out the lurker. I don't know if making a poll counts you as a lurker. Search for Reptar was... Oh, it was better. So I started with the best one already. This one does not look as good. Runabout 2, I believe, is on the list, but I'll double check. Good old End Space. The masterminds behind Mary-Kate and Ashley. Running High, whoa. Import I did not know about. Running Wild, this game's fun. Did the speedrun of this. Lovely on-foot racer. Land of the Babes is on my wheel, yes. All the Duke Nukem's. This looks pretty sick. 3D sword fighting. God, I got so much work to do once I'm done here. This is the tip of the iceberg, guys. Yeah, In Space I think did do one of the Did they do both of those? Rushdown, this was not bad. Not much to say about it though. And the kayaking was easily the slowest and worst part. Rush Hour, we played this. We played the Japanese version. Didn't care for it much. It was really hard to get it fast enough to be fun, but not too fast that it was like hard to play. Hard to find that balance. Okay, we're up to S. Scars. I want to say this was available elsewhere, but I'll look into it. Yeah, Rushdown was EA. And I mean, it's well made. Like, it keeps up that EA quality, but there's not a lot to say about it. What the hell is this? Saban, what the fuck? We're trying it. Saban's Power Rangers Lightspeed Red. I've heard this is terrible. I want to try it. Oh, there's multiple.
I've got to be more careful.
Time Force? Sure. They have Power Rangers Pinball. Amazing. Amazing. And I'm missing a fighter. Saber Marionette. Matt just played this Sabrina game. I gotta play it. Saga Frontier, I've heard very good things about. I don't know if that'd be something to sample, though. I'll put it on here for now. I gotta play it. It's Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Come on. It's gotta happen. When Matt retired from stream. I was gonna say, did you stream tonight, Matt? Saga Frontier is great, just don't grind. Do you have to grind? Back from lots, like heating a hot tub, going to the store to get food, store to get a new damn bell. I'm doing well. How many hours until I'm done? I have no idea. I feel like I've locked myself into finishing this video, but I don't know. There's still 3 more hours. I don't know if I can. I haven't streamed in 2 days, man. I can't believe it. I say take all the time you need, though. Don't grind. Wait, why would grinding make it harder? How does that work? Interesting. Looks like a horror game on a train. That looks cool, but I probably wouldn't be able to play it. Sort of an anti-RPG? Really? Salamander Deluxe Pack Plus, sure. I feel like I'm willing to try almost any shmup at this point. Salaryman Champ. I kind of want to try that too. RPG game skill. That's what I was thinking. So the enemies level up as you do. So it's actually kind of counterproductive. Interesting. Wow, there's a lot of Salaryman games. I had no idea. Saltwater sport fishing. I think I'm gonna hold off on adding any more fishing games. I think we've already got enough. Baseball, gonna skip. Sorry, Sammy Sosa. Not a fan of RPGs that scale. You like grinding? See, I don't like grinding necessarily, but if it makes the game predictable, I'm all for it, you know? If the enemies level up alongside you, then it's much less predictable to know, you know, like, you know, if I grind this, I'm gonna know I'm gonna get through it. Versus everything's scaling up and now you have no idea how well you're gonna do. Played Samurai Showdown 3. This was not bad. I didn't like it as much as some of the others. I did not realize there was a 3D version. Warrior's Rage. I didn't know this existed. There's Samurai Spirits. We are in the Mighty S. I've played this San Francisco Rush. How it looks is how it plays. It's so janky. Someday when you're rich, you'll get the tattoo grind for life. I'm just having fun. It's hard to stop streaming when you're having legitimate fun. And like, it's a Saturday. Well, it's Sunday morning now, but like, I have nowhere to be. I gotta do this shit anyway. I'm enjoying the hell out of this. Probably skip these San Gokus. Won't be able to play any of them. Oh, we got more pachinko, guys. Oh my god, that was loud. Santa Claus Saves the Earth? What is this? I found my Christmas game. Saves the Earth, yeah. Not just Christmas. Saves the goddamn Earth from destruction. Legendary Santa. Or pachinko. It's kind of neat when it be able to play. Satella TV. Satomi no Natsu. Probably decent. Can't play it. Snappy? 3 fun games. This came out in 2005? Das Original. Why am I tempted? Why am I tempted? I'm putting it on. Where are all the jank racing games? There's never enough. Guys, I'm almost at 700 games on the list. Science is elementary. This looks amazing. Scooby doing the cyber chase. I do want to try this one. I don't know if it's any good or not. It looks like it could be fun. Like another kind of Crash clone. Scrabble. I can't believe they just put Scrabble on PS1. I mean, I guess it's better than deal with all the pieces, but hey. SD Gundam. Is it just gonna be a black screen or okay? Neat 3D environments with 2D sprites, kind of like it. It's not, Wesley. What, the Scooby-Doo game isn't decent? Is that what I'm getting? Wait, what is this? I thought these were all like strategy games, and that one was just like a. They're just like Space Invaders. Yeah, SD Gundam Galaxian. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Sea-Doo Hydrocross. Yes. More fishing. More sea bass. Oh, what the hell? Yo, that's just Windows sounds. Yeah, the fishing games did have cool cover art, I gotta admit. Hi, I'm Paul. We got it again. Boggy's missing it. Cigar Ajiri, I did play this a bit. Although I think I got to a point where I couldn't really progress. It's really not supposed to be playable unless you know Japanese. But I kind of forced my way through a chunk of it. Looks neat. Probably need to know Japanese, though. Virgin Fleet. Is it just like a landing simulator? I'm a little intrigued. And not just because the title is Virgin Fleet. Ego, of course. Shogi, of course. Well, hey, we're getting through some S's pretty quick here. Sensible Soccer. What, Sentient? Published by Psygnosis. I'm curious. How about doing that? This is the sound you hear after burning a disc with image burn. Classic. Sentimental Graffiti. It's kind of a cool name. Sentinel Returns. More Psygnosis. It's a point and click though. Might skip that one. Oh, this looks great. I might try that one. Even though I have a hunch language is gonna be a problem, I'm curious. Whale Ocean and the Miku mod is Pepsi C theme. They have the Pepsi Man theme remixed. That's awesome. Zero fans. It's just Breakout. And it looks about as good as it would look on the 2600. Don't you guys worry, I have these Sesame Street games already on the wheel. They're already on there. Both Number Journey and Letter Adventure. And we haven't spun them yet. I don't know how that's possible. There's sports. There's sports. We got sports. I love how it glitched, like, right when I said that, too. Sexy Parodius, gotta play it. Not Zexy, sexy. You had both numbers and letters. Yeah, I never played them. So I'm gonna play him as a full-grown man instead. Shadow and Shadow. That can't be good. Wow, they cut there? What happens? I need to know. Confirmed the not liking Doritos. Hold on. Oh, when any... Oh, okay, I see it. I actually do like Doritos quite a bit. I have to. I'm a Taco Bell stan. Therefore, I have to like them. Because Nacho Shell. This looks fun. Shadow Madness. Shadow Man. This is also on Dreamcast. Wow, that frame rate? What the fuck? Does it actually run that poorly? That's terrible. If that's how that actually runs. Wow. That was like slideshow territory almost. Shadow Tower. Why is the entire thing gray? And why am I putting it on my list anyway? Why am I rhyming by accident? That's the real question. Shake Kids. This looks fun. Link the video to chat. I can, if you want it. I can do that. There you go. It's just virtual gaming library. They're very easy to find. Shaman King? Hold on. What was this? This looks like it could be good. I'll add it. Sure. FromSoft adventure games all have a distinct feel. Yeah, FromSoft does have a very distinct feel to them. No posting. Yeah, I broke my own rule. Shit. More Mahjong. Oh, this is, sorry, Shanghai. My bad. There is a difference. Shaolin, we played a bit of this. I'm tempted to play more, but it's odd because it looks like a straightforward fighting game, but it has a bunch of adventure elements mixed in. Sheep, I own this game thanks to a friend of mine. It's terrible. Shell Shock. I was recommended Shell Shock. I'm gonna add it. Sheep on the list. I own Sheep. You want to see? I bought this. I now have this in my collection. There it is. I'm not proud of it. You think it was a bowling ball? Yeah, Sheep, right? Yeah, it looked like a bowling ball. $8. Yeah, I'm not, like I said, I'm not proud. But it's my local store. You know, they deserve my business. What is this? Dungeon crawler? I'm a little intrigued. Let me get that title down. Shell Shock's also on Saturn. That's a hell of a title, right? Whoops, did not mean to go full screen. I've ruined stream. There we go. More bass fishing. Fortune quests. This looks kind of interesting. Oh, what did I do to my... There we go. My poor notepad got messed up. Them lips. Yeah, right? Jeez. Close enough. As long as I'm able to find them. Shin Megami Tensei. Not about to start with this series, I don't think. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. I'm not ready yet. 8:40. I got 3 hours of this video left. I might have to call it soon, guys, unfortunately. We might have to finish this another time. But we got pretty damn far. We got to the S's, which is quite a feat. Sleeping against TOS. Better on Dreamcast, of course, Leslie. Yeah, how dare I sleep? How dare I need my sleep? Just impromptu, like, 10-hour stream. Hell, why not? Sorry, I am skipping things just for the sake of getting through this. This looks decent. 7 hours? I'm almost 8 hours, actually. We're rounding up here. Cyber Formula. Sounds amazing. Like, come on. 25 hours. I'm gonna be doing one. I'm gonna be doing a subathon in a week. Trust me. You'll have your long stream. Shin Senki Van Gal. That looks great. 8 hours isn't enough. What is enough? When is enough enough? Looks kind of intriguing. What you like? Oh, that's weird. I actually kind of like that. You like stretch them elsewhere? 25. 25 is enough. Then I can stop. Eventually my voice will just give out, guys. It's a legitimate concern. "25 hours and I have to let chat sleep and get their 8 hours in." Shipwreckers might be on my wheel. I'll check. I would like to try this. Every day, 25-hour stream. I gotta stream every day more hours than there are in a day. I got it. Okay. I see now. I'm sorry I've failed everybody. Mahjong. Don't need it. Shockwave Assault. This is on 3DO. I'm gonna be playing it there. If I do. Shoot. This looks amazing. Is that Rival School? I have no idea. Shooter Space Shot. It looks so generic. Almost kind of fun. Whoa. Why does this one looks hype actually? Project Justice, which is Wesley Do the Honors. Oh, we know where this is going. The Shooting. Kagaku Ninja Tai Gachimon? Close enough. Better on Dreamcast. Classic. Oh, we got Shogi to skip. Oh, not as much as I thought. Shrek Treasure Hunt. I couldn't play this because it was straight up busted. The emulator had enough. Every time I tried to enter a minigame, it just wouldn't let me. It's got a car. I'm adding it. I like the music in that one. Not our type. Wrong game, Karate Champ 3D. It looked kind of janky fun. I went full screen again. Side by Side Special, we've played this. Honestly, not a bad little racing game by Taito. You guys forget there's 2 rival school games, one on the PlayStation, a sequel on the Dreamcast. Well, I've only sampled the first game. I should probably try and finish that one. Again, like, I just played it when I wasn't in the mood to get beat by a fighting game. But I didn't actually fully complete it. Silent Bomber by Bandai. Give that a shot. Silent Hill, of course, we played in October. Fantastic game. Deserves the praise. Silent Iron. Oh, man. With a cover art like that, I can't say no. Silhouette Mirage. I've heard good things about this. I don't know if it would be good for a sampler, but I'll put it on here. Silver Load. That does not look fun. Yeah, Working Designs, it's basically like Law I gotta put on the list. Sim City, I don't think I'll play on PS1. What is all this nonsense? What the hell? I don't know what these are. They seem confusing. I'm skipping them. Oh, we got cats? Okay. Oh my god, more reversey. We got the pinball. I actually kind of want to try that one. Gotta have that. It was literally just an FMV of some cats. Just video footage. More black. More breakout style games. More pachinko. Patchy slot. The bike race is on the wheel, I believe, but I'll double check. Gotta have that video footage of cats, apparently. That won't be playable, unfortunately. The pro wrestling, we gotta try. Dude, the sniper, I've played. That game's amazing. Yeah, I've already played that. In fact, I should buy a copy because it's so good. The gate ball, a little tempting. What do we call that over here? Oh shit, what's it called? Croquet? The gun shooting. Clearly gotta play that. Shit. I never had a problem with that earlier, and now I'm like full screen half the time. The dungeon RPG. Looks kind of good, actually. The Susuri. More fishing? Well, it's simple series. I'll make an exception. The basket. 1-on-1 plus. The boss of the Pepsi Max Zone is a giant octopus bot made of Pepsi cans with Pepsi Man controlling it. Giving thumbs up every time he gets hit. That's awesome. Simple series table tennis, down. Simple 1500 was like a subscription-based platform. You got games every month. I mean, for a good price, I feel like it would actually be a killer service, you know? And we got more Picross. The Real Racing Toyota. That's on the list. The Mahjong. No. Don't care. The Shogi. The Reversey. The Ego. Oh my god. We had good games going, guys. Come on, simple series. Now, Billiard 2 I can get down with. Pepsi Max Zone done. Nice, Ninja. Nice, congrats. The Jigsaw Puzzle. Do I dare? Who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna stop me? The Pro Wrestling 2, sure. Look at all these simple series games I gotta get going. The darts. Dude, I could vibe with some darts, especially with this music. Sure. There's the sniper. Yeah, this game's excellent. My stream team leader, Commander Space Cat, suggested I play this, and it's so good. The Maze. I have this one. It won't work on my emulator, though. Just a simple 1500 stream. I mean, we might have to, actually. That would be a good stream, I think. Still going strong, Hippo. Yes, I am. I should probably be wrapping up soon. Because we still have 2.5 hours of this. I might have to wrap it up here at 3. I'm getting hungry. The table hockey, this one sucked, unfortunately. It's really wacky physics and controls. The ski, we just played this one. This one was so much fun. More of a racing game, really, but I liked it. The gun shooting, too, yes. Yeah, you know what? I might have to do, like, a full Simple Series playthrough. The golf. Simple Series got golf. Halfway into S at least. I am gonna probably end here at 3. I gotta set a hard cutoff. This looks really interesting. I don't know how you play it, but I kind of want to find out. The Kaiten Mawasun Da. I'll look into that one. That one looks fun. The War Simulation. Okay, I'll just keep it there. That title's long. Visual novel. The Beach Volley. I like the music. I feel like with sports games, music is half the test. This Space Invaders I actually already have on the wheel, I think. But I'll check. Just called The Invaders. The Horror Mystery. Fortunately, probably really text heavy. The Double Shooting. Sure. God, we're up to 750 games. This is that Sue? Just swimming. Okay. The Zero Yawn. It's like a paid Flash game. It really kind of was in a lot of ways, yeah. Which I kind of like. There's something kind of charming about that. Just the simplicity of the games. Yeah, I think I might have to choose like a number of like the best looking ones of these and just do a simple series stream. What is this? The Oingo Coat? I'm probably butchering the hell out of that. I don't know what it is. Is it Arena Brawler? That could be kind of fun. Makes you want to do a complete collection. I mean, there's some duds, right? And you got like Mahjong and like these visual novel ones. Well, at least you got a nice cover art. The Gambler. You got RPG that you probably couldn't play, unfortunately. The Cameraman. Oh, this looks jank. I gotta try that. You got baseball. Soccer. Yo, this looks sick. Whoa. The frame rate's bad, but this looks interesting. I mean, I probably couldn't play it. I think there was way too much text there. Unless I could, like, somehow brute force my way through it. Yo, hey there, Who Man. Yeah, I'm going late tonight. I gotta probably wrap up soon, unfortunately. As much as I could keep going. Okay, we got out a simple series. I added like 40 simple series games. Simpsons Wrestling I've played. It's pretty bad. Yeah, right, Soviet? That'd be fun. Just have them all ready to go. Simtown Japanese exclusive. All these Japanese RPGs and simulators and things. Sister Princess. Sitting Ducks, though. I have terrible taste. Skeleton Warriors? I've never even heard of this. That looks wild. I'll play that. Ski Air Max. Why are his feet so close? Nobody skis with their feet that close together. Skull Monkeys, I do want to try. Have I ever played Tomb Raider, specifically 5? No, I haven't. I haven't played any of the games in the Tomb Raider series. Skydiving Extreme looks hype. I want to say that might be on the wheel already, but I'm going to check. It's published by Natsume, like it's got to be good. Football quizzes, fun. Slam and Jam 96, never again. Slam Dragon. Seems quality. Published by Jalico, let's go. Slam Scape. Looks like they're playing an emulator. It's kind of bugging out, but Slap Happy Rhythm Busters, this game is amazing. Highly recommended by me. Really, really phenomenal fighting game. Check it out if you can. So damn good. See, Wesley knows. It's fantastic. Sled-Storm, good game. Own this one. Fun racer. Slots. I can skip some slot machine games. I don't know, we might be able to make it to the end of S tonight. That'd be kind of shocking. Slaughtermania. That's kind of a great title, Slaughter. I don't know if they did that on purpose in Japan. But the way it sounds, Slaughtermania. Sounds like a murder rampage game. God, there's so many of them. There we go, we got Small Soldiers. I think this is on the wheel already, but I'll write it down. I don't know if I'm gonna like it or not. Probably not, but hey, you never know. Never know till you try. Smash Court 3. You know, it's by Namco. I'm actually tempted. We haven't put much in the way of tennis games on here. Smurf Racer. One of my first speedruns. If not like the second or third. Like maybe first 3 speedruns of mine. Smurfs, this one's on the wheel. Haven't tried this one yet. Looks alright. It looks like it could be alright. It could also be terrible, but you never know. Snatcher. I'll probably play this on Sega CD. Just burn a disc. Don't tell anybody I said that. Somewhere Kids Plus, this is a great game. I should get a copy of this when I can. Since the N64 version is so expensive. Snowcross Championship. This looks quite quality, actually. Featuring Yamaha products. Snowboarding, simple snowboarding. I was gonna say simple series, but I think it's actually unrelated. A lot of those games were in the US, they were just the one-word titles, were simple series games, but not all of them. The Snowman. Snow Racer 98. Oh, this looks bad. Therefore, I have to try it. Soccer 97. Soccer Kid, this is on 3DO. Really unique platforming mechanic of having, like, the ball be a weapon. With its own physics and everything. Soul Divide, this looks kind of cool. Won't be able to play that. Sold Out. Wait, it's in English? Oh, some of it's in English. That still might be kind of fun if I could figure it out. Solid Link. Apparently it's a series. Sonata. Looks and sounds nice. Too bad I probably can't play it. Sonic Wings Special. This actually doesn't look bad. I love how it came out in Japan in '96 and then Europe in 2004. 8 years later. I don't know why this looks fun to me, but I'm adding it. Let's go fly fishing. That seems really calming. More simple series. I don't know what this is. Where was the game there? You know, sometimes I do love that this video exists, but sometimes when they just have like cutscenes as the footage, you don't really get a good idea of what the game actually is. Bunch of visual novels. Lots of visual novels. When is the subathon? It should be a week from today. So the 27th. Well, I guess now it's less than a week. But Saturday the 27th. So, is that Sokagi? Looks fun. And I'll be starting at 5 p.m. Pacific and then going whenever it ends. Which may very well be 5 p.m. Pacific the next day. This could be fun. Some box moving. But yeah, I won't just be doing PS1 roulette, but it's one of the main things I'm gonna do. And there's multiple of these. Probably just need the one for now. Yo, this looks kind of sick. Mech fighting. This also looks neat, but I'm guessing too much Japanese is needed for this. Apparently, I just gotta look for this series. Dude, there's a bunch of these. This looks good. Ah, I didn't get the full title. It rules, Miles? Okay, good to know. It looks great. Soul Blade I've played. I enjoyed it for what it was. Not a perfect game. Soul Master. Probably can't play that, unfortunately. Soul of the Samurai. I don't even think I've heard of this one. Sound Novel Evolution 1. Okay. Oh, known as Terra Diver. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know how to say this. No idea how to say this. More sound novel. Oh, there's South Park. I think this is on the wheel, but I'll double check it. Chef's Love Shack, I don't believe is playable one player. I could be wrong on that. But I don't think it even has programmed AI. South Park Rally was trash. Maybe I'll give it another go on Dreamcast once I get my Dreamcast, but I kind of doubt it. Love the South Park FPS? I don't know if I'll love it. I'm a little scared to play it, but... It can be... Oh, single player. Gotcha. Okay. I could have sworn I saw somebody try to stream it. And they decided they weren't going to play it because, like, it wasn't really working single player. Space Adventure Cobra. This looks sick. Too bad it's all Japanese. Moral of the story, I need to learn Japanese. Space Adventure Cobra, the shooting, though, I could probably play. This I can handle. Wow, this is Pac-Man. It's a Pac-Man shooter. Riveting. Space Debris. Imagine calling your game Space Debris. Like, talk about the most simultaneously hype but really boring title. Sega CD version in English? Okay, that's good to know. Space Griffin VF. Nah, I'm probably gonna pass on that. Space Hulk, my friend Mecha streamed a bit of this. This is also on 3DO. Yeah, I don't know. Or, I think it was that one. Space Invaders. It's Space Invaders. More Space Invaders. I could probably try, like, the revamped one. Oh, shoot. It is 3 a.m. How much more of S do we have? We got 25 minutes of S left? Oh, damn. Can I make it? Space Jam? Gotta try Space Jam. Looks quality. Space Massa. Space Museum of Southern Art? Wait, what? That actually looks like it would be really cool to just walk through. Space Rider. Better on Saturn? What? I'm assuming Space Jam. I'll try Spawn the Eternal. I doubt it's good. Spec Ops Airborne Commando. By Gotham Games. Nothing I've played by Gotham Games has been good. So, I won't bother. Space Fighter did look fun. Alright, Spawn game. Actually, okay. Good to know. Yeah, Spec Ops, I have no real interest. You like a military jank? Is there one you'd recommend out of all of them? Maybe I'll try one. And then from there, if I really like it, I can always add the rest. Covert Ops? Okay. I'll start there. Or Covert Assault, I imagine. Airborne was meh. Yeah, I'll try one of them. Take it back, it's actually not that. What, Spawn isn't that good? You retract the statement. Stealth Patrol, this is way too dark. Spectral Blade. Probably can't play that. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I think I'm gonna try and get through S here. If I skip some, I can get through S. Spectral Tower. I'm gonna play Spawn played on Dreamcast, of course. Speedball, I attempted to play this for like 10 minutes. One of the hardest sports games I think I've played. Speed Machines by Midas. On the list it goes. Speed Punk's great game. Love this game. Own it. Worth owning. The closest thing you get to like the CTR killer on PS1. Speed Racer, this is on the list. On the wheel, rather. Doesn't look that good. I'm kind of glad we haven't gotten it yet. Spice World, I keep hearing about this one. I might bite on that. We might try it. Spider-Man, great game. One of the best adventure games on the system, in my mind. The sequel, though, which we'll be getting to here in a second, was not as good. I did not enjoy it. Somehow they took the gameplay and made it way less fun. I think a lot of it had to do with level design. The bosses were far worse. Spider the video game. I've been told about this one. Spice World do be lit. I think I'm gonna have to try it. Spin Jam. Looks alright. Could be a decent puzzle game. SpongeBob Super Sponge. I've played the GBA version of this. But hell, let's add the PS1 version. It's the only SpongeBob game on the PS1, so I might as well. Sports Car GT, I'm kind of... It's weird for me to say this, but I think, like, if a game does not look jank and it's a racer, I think I'm good. We've added so many racers by this point. Sports Superbike 2 apparently came out in the US, but not the first game. I didn't realize Spot Goes to Hollywood was on PS1. I always think of this game as a Genesis game. Spriggan Lunarverse? It's FromSoft? I'm intrigued. Collector's Edition, I've played Spyro on 1 and 2. I need to get to 3. I have the Reignited trilogy, so... Although some would argue I'm not playing the authentic originals. Spriggan had an anime. Oh, really? I was not aware of that. We're almost done with S here. Man, all these shooters that only came out in Japan. I didn't get the full title. Once you get a factory new Spyro's Collector's Edition for $7, that's a steal. Sold it when you were broke. I imagine you made a decent amount of money on it. Probably got a pretty good profit return on that. Starblade Alpha. It's like an FMV shooter, but not? I don't think I'm gonna bother. Star Borders looks kind of cool, though. The Star Bowling DX? Oh, man. Got cutscenes. Starfighter, this is on 3D. I should play it on there. At least I think it is. Star Gladiator Episode 1. A Capcom game I've never heard of. Final Crusade. Fantastic soundtrack. I'm gonna have to play it. Star... Is that Ixiom? I'm gonna pass. Star Ocean. Probably greatest by Enix. But I think I'm good. Better on Dreamcast. It was coming. Star Trek Invasion? I didn't know there was a Star Trek game on PS1. A little intrigued. Star Wars Dark Forces. That frame rate looking a little rough. A lot of rough. Star Wars Demolition, I want to play this on Dreamcast. Mecha has convinced me. It looks good though. Jedi Power Battles. I don't know if this one's on Dreamcast or not. Jedi Power Battles. Phantom Menace, I actually have ready to go. I haven't gone to it yet though. Masters of Terrace Cassie, I've played. I don't think this game is as bad as everybody says it is. I really don't. It is, Wesley. Hyped for it being on Dreamcast. Rebel Assault 2, eh. Probably skip that one. Starwinder, this is a fun one. I own this. Really weird, like, tube racer. Pretty fun, though. Steel Harbinger, this looks terrible. To the list it goes. Looks awful. It's awesome, stage 1. You like it? It's even got FMVs. I'm sold. I'm sold. Stock car racer. Yeah, I'm done adding racers, I think. If I really need more, I can always circle back. I imagine I'm never gonna run out, though. Stonewalkers. Probably can't play.
Backstage pass visits with New York
Okay, I still have like 15 minutes on this. Well, if we get light span stuff, I can skip. That'll help. Straight Victory I own, actually. I haven't played it yet. Stray Sheep. Potamari no Daibuken. Interesting. Streak I own, unfortunately. By single, I was tempted by Single Track's name being on it. Street Fighter Alpha 2. Did not realize this was on PS1. Alpha 3. Better on Saturn. Is every Capcom fighter just better on Saturn? Like every single one? Is there a single one that's not? Yes. So I'm writing these down just to know to get them on Saturn. Oh, we got a Street Fighter collection. And collection 2? Alright, when I'm downloading these, I'll see Capcom Fighters and I'll just think Dreamcast. Was it EX Plus Alpha? Street Fighter EX2 Plus. These naming schemes. Street Fighter 2 movie? What the fuck? Oh, and then we got US Street Fighter the movie. Digitized fighters. Let's go. I'm sure this can't be bad. This looks decent. Street Fighter Zero Z. Played Street Racer. This is a really good racing game. Very, very difficult though. As you can see, the whoever's playing this is having a rough time. Street Racquetball. This looks cursed. I'm tempted. Street Scooters gotta add. No doubt. PAL exclusive bike racing. Let's go. Street Skater with an 8. This has gotta be bad. Therefore, it goes on the list. And it got a sequel. Tony Hawk, Try to Be Street Skater. 2 was actually good. You're telling me Street Skater's good? I can't believe it. Stressless Lesson. Why do I feel like this is gonna be some adults only game? I'm gonna avoid that. Strider 2, this game's pretty great. I wish you could have set limited credits, but that's a minor gripe. First game I have not played. I've been thinking about playing it on Genesis, but I haven't gone around to it. Street Force Hydra. Strike Force, rather. Street Force. Strike Force Hydra. Clearly, I'm a little tired. Strike Point. Who wishes for limited credits? Well, because I just have a habit of spamming them when I have them. I play worse when I have them. Striker 96.
Oh dear, that one.
I'm like, oh, I have unlimited credits. I guess I can play like trash. That's kind of my thought process. Even if it's like slightly subconscious. And even if I'm trying, I'm like, I know I don't have to try as hard if I've got unlimited credits. Do ask for limited money in real life. Exactly. It forces you to try to get good at the game. Which I did not try to do with Strider, because I didn't need to. Stuart Little 2, I've played this. Not a bad collectathon platformer. Well, I don't even know if I call it a collectathon. Kind of adventure platformer. I don't know if I'd like wholeheartedly recommend it. It was alright. Studio P, what the hell is this? Looks whack. Maybe I'll add it. Okay, we're toward the end of S. We're almost there. Submarine Commander. I'm good. Sudoku. Suikoden, I've heard great things. Probably gonna refrain from adding it to the list for now, though. Oh, what is this? Suiko Enbu? I'm intrigued. Summon Knight. All text. Oh, and turn-based RPG. Therefore, I wouldn't be able to play it. Super Adventure Rockman? Wait, what is this? Was that a Rockman / Mega Man rail shooter? I'm assuming that was like some kind of mini game. I kind of doubt that was like the game. Superbike, I'm good. Superbike Masters. Super Bubble Pop. I don't know, it's kind of speaking to me. I don't know why. I'll look into it. Supercross 2000. Supercross Circuit. Super Dropstone Intergalactic Rescue Mission. Why does this look kind of fun? Well, the physics in that looked great. Super Football Champ. Super Gals. So exciting. Can't play that, unfortunately. Not gonna be able to play that. More baseball. Soccer. Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo I have played. Pretty damn good. Super Robot Shooting. That title just gets right to the point. I like it. Super Gals is an anime that you've watched. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to play that. that game adaptation though. Turn-based combat. Wait, was that all in what? That was like all in English. Interesting. I mean, not that it would really be my speed, but interesting it's all English there. Maybe there's a language option for that game. Oh, fan translations? Maybe that's it. It's gotta see, I wouldn't have known. Super Jot Soccer. Cover art's probably the best thing about this game. Superstar Dance Club #1 hits. Obviously have to play. Obviously. Surf Riders. Jerry Lopez. I actually worked on a documentary about him. Just for that, I'll add it. This looks kind of like a Be Pirates. Watch the tagline of your game is just Be Pirates. I'm down. Looks like it could be playable. I'll look into it. More Sudoku. With 2 U's even. Is that like double the Sudoku? I guess that's how they spell it over there. Suzuki Bakuhatsu. Looks kind of cool, but I wouldn't be able to play it. And yeah, I think really the takeaway from tonight is I need to learn Japanese. That's the takeaway. Swagman. This one I've seen and it looks interesting. I might add it. Yes, more Midas garbage. Did we get to T's? Oh, not quite. We're at SW. Sydney 2000. Taking photos. Oh, that was a shooting. Okay. That would do it. Syndicate Wars. Another bullfrog. Not sure I'd like that, but hey. I think it totally would be useful to learn Japanese. Siphon Filter, I want to play. I think I'll just throw that on one night. I don't think I need to sample it. It looks good. These will definitely get played. Number 3. I actually didn't realize there was a 3rd. God, that glass shattering noise is oddly satisfying. Okay, we should be... Yeah, we're SY. We should be at the end of S. Oh, there it is. Taifu. Stopping with Taifu. I guess I'll write that one down, but I think I'm going to stop there because it's late. I mean, I could keep going. Doesn't mean I should. Should give my body some rest. That'd be a good move. So we're going to end it here, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Really great having y'all. You also give it some volume just for background here. While we find somebody to raid. Let's see. Well, we got Sharpie. We got Eddie. Got Fortifier. I might raid Mansta. Can't wait for the roulette. It'll be glad to have you there. I'll enjoy having you there. Enjoy having you all there. It should be great. I'm really excited for what I got cooking up. Yeah, let's raid Mansta. Oh, he's playing Nintendo Switch Online. Is he still playing Switch Online or is he playing Mario 3D World? The real question. Yeah, T to Z. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do it next time. I haven't decided yet. I might play something tomorrow, but I'm not sure. Because obviously we'll need something else to do as well. So either I choose like a short game or we do like some roulette tomorrow or we watch, yeah. I'll have to figure out what I'm doing tomorrow, essentially. Maybe I should finish it. How much do we have left? We have 9, so it's almost, we're basically 10 hours in. We have an hour and a half. I guess I could finish it tomorrow. It's not much. But yeah, let's go raid Mansta. Playing some Mario 3D World. Which I actually haven't played. Even though I had a Wii U. I never played it. We'll give Mance to the raid. Give him some company. I'm probably going to be going to bed because it's like 3:30 in the morning for me. But if you guys are staying up, maybe say hi. He's good about reading chat, so. Even though he hasn't streamed a whole hell of a lot. Not nearly as much as I have, but. Good streamer. Anyways, guys, good night. I will send you his way. Hopefully you'll have a great evening, and I should be back later today at this point. 8.5 hours later. But, yeah, see y'all soon.